Hello!
Here we are.
Welcome for joining us. Thank you for joining us.
Good evening, good morning, and welcome to all World Riichi Mahjong fans and players alike. Today, the World Riichi Online Team League, abbreviated ROTL, W-R-O-T, affectionately called ROTL, semifinals and finals will be coming your way. Your announcers this evening will be me, Garth Nelson, and Jenn.
Yeah.
Just Jenn? Do we like Jenn?
I like just Jenn.
Just Jenn. I know I
don't even really like Jenn that much. But
it was a conundrum. I was going to go with just Garth too, because we could both be share-ish. I think we're share-ish.
I guess in English, a lot of times I'll go by Jenbar, and in Japanese, it's always just Jenn. Because I hate my last name in Japanese.
Oh.
Say my full name in Japanese.
Yamazaki.
No.
Oh, no?
That's not
different
public knowledge.
Oh.
Say bar. God damn it, Garth.
I don't know. You
Look
said
at
Japanese.
Teams. No, I said full name. I said I don't like my name.
No, I don't know how things work in this
world. Can you say my name?
Ba Jen.
No.
Jen Ba.
San.
Jennifer Ba San.
Thank you.
Yeah, sometimes you have to say it all the way out, so that yes.
That's what I was trying to get you to do, but
yeah, look at me walking into the wrong
really
trap.
Hard to do, apparently. Okay, these are our teams that made it to the top 8. There were 121 teams
total
starting. We have Scratch in first place with 1,054.7. Right behind them was Seigetsu with 1,050.8. And then Team Kaminari second, plus 984.6. KSMK in fourth place with plus 970.5. Four-Leaf Clover. Hey, I've seen that name before.
Yeah, it's apparently their third time in the semifinals. This only its second time that this tournament is happening. Three times in a row because they were also in the Sanma semifinals.
Yeah, amazing. So, every single time they are there.
That is a pretty amazing accomplishment for Four-Leaf Clover.
They said, yeah, okay. And Udeni Oboeari. Not Udeni Yori wo kakeru. We don't know where that name came from. This is Udeni Oboeari.
Yes.
Plus 945.0.
I blame the website.
We also have seen them before in the semifinals.
Also their second time.
Yes. Also, I think we were supposed to mention Four-Leaf Clover. They have made the semifinals every time, but never made the finals table.
Well, we didn't have to call attention to that.
We're crossing. No, but everybody likes to root for those kind of teams.
Oh, okay,
so we are crossing our fingers for Four-Leaf Clover.
Bring it on, Four-Leaf Clover.
They need even more good luck. So we got a rabbit's foot and crossing our fingers and all the other good lucks. Naniwano Kabutomushi. This is also the second time we've seen them in the semifinals.
Didn't mention either.
Hello.
Hi there. Hi, Kikunos.
Good morning, I think. Yeah. Those are Japanese counterparts. Hello.
And we're back to just us. Okay.
Yeah, we are streaming in 2 languages. The Japanese channel has the Japanese stream, and here on the English channel we have the English stream.
Do we say the last team? Nomu, Shirunashi, Tantanmen.
Hakogaya.
Hakogaya. So wasn't
3 out of 5 stars.
Hakogaya is the way you say that. You can't just say Mitsubishi.
No, there was before Mitsubishi is Hakogaya.
No.
You missed a part.
That's what you get for.
Tantanmen, Hakogaya, and then.
Yeah, it disappeared. Oh, is it coming back? And then
and
there it is again.
3 out of 5 stars.
Hakogaya. Where in the world is Hakogaya?
Well, there's a restaurant there where they have tantanmen, but you can't drink the soup apparently.
And apparently, but it's only 3 stars.
3 out of 5. Well, because you can't drink the soup, obviously.
Obviously.
And that is the team that has Chifumi Yamawaki, who you'll know, you'll remember from Sange Shimbun Cup, and also Saikyo-sen Team Battle, which are on the WRC channel. Also, her husband, Taiyo Hamano, they just tied the knot over this summer.
Well, congratulations to them.
A couple weeks ago. Last week. Well, we were in New York. They were tying the knot.
Well, way to go them. There are a few names here of pros. Do you want to list off some of the notable names? I mean, I do feel like, where we're going to be tomorrow, we got to call out Tomoki Kogure.
Tomorrow?
What? Isn't that? What, are we going there tomorrow?
I'm not going there tomorrow.
Oh, I'm supposed to be going there tomorrow. North Contra represent!
Yeah, I have to go to Tokusho League, so...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but yes, North Kanto League represent.
Also a perennial presence in these final things, especially somehow in like anything having to do online. Saudi Azuma. She is always a presence.
I'm laughing at Garthe and not being able to read it because she's like one of our good friends.
I know. You remember that this is, well, I mean, obviously she knows this because, she's good at Japanese and I am not. But that name, it just looks like East, doesn't it? Doesn't it just look like East?
There's two ways to write Azuma.
Right.
One is just writing East, and the other way is like this.
There's probably like 50 different ways to write it.
Tsuma.
Yes, that one. Yes, Goso. It looks like Goso. And then that's apparently not what it is at all. I definitely called her, in my mind, Goso for a good 2 or 3 years. Gosai, perhaps.
Tsuma.
I don't know. Yeah.
It's not so... So you're reading that wrong, too.
I don't want to get things wrong just in one way.
She was actually on my team in the first throttle. She did great, so there's no surprise that she's here.
Oh, yeah. She was always just crushing me in league. Always the reason that I moved down. And let's see, I'm not sure if I recognize any other pro names in there.
You should know Kakutami Yosuke, you should know Saruwatari. Yeah, there's lots of names that you should know.
Okay.
Also, we should also mention that there's one amateur team in each block. So the A block amateur team is Scratch. And those 4 players. And then, hello, Pinful-san, welcome. It's a pro AMA. This is like the biggest pro AMA mixed league ever, I think, for Riichi Mahjong. Anyway, for B block, the first, it's like really randomly. B block, the first table, is going to be Doto no Mitsuru, representing Seigetsu, Naoya Kawakami, representing KSMK, Toshita. Totally forgot how to read the surname.
Toshita Kushida.
Thank you.
Perhaps.
From Udeni Oboeari, and Chifumi Yamawaki from Nomu Shirunashi Tantanmen Hakogaya Mitsuboshi.
So this is the first game. We're starting with the B block.
This is the only team. This is the only game that we're gonna watch among the first 6 games. So what's gonna happen is we're playing the semifinals. The first 3 games for each table of each block are going to be played simultaneously. Right. So 6 games are happening all at once, and we're only gonna watch one of those games, and we're gonna watch the game with Chifumi Yamawaki, because she is a favorite of everybody. So people, maybe they're the favorites to win. I'm not sure, but she did just get married, and her husband's on the team as well, so it should be exciting. And then after the first 3 games are finished, the first 6 games are finished, we're going to watch the decision-making game for each block. So block A and block B. We're going to watch the 4th game for each of those blocks.
Hopefully no team has totally run away with it in the first 3 games, so that
it's a much better pod if they haven't.
If we have like a competitive 4th game.
Yes.
But yeah, that is the format. We're starting in this semifinal. We're going to have 4 games, but we're going to have these first 3 games all at the same time. We're only going to watch one of those 6 games, and then we're going to watch the last 2 games from each block, right?
Last 1 game from each block.
The last 1 game from each block.
Yeah, and then. So the top 2 teams from each block are going to advance to the finals. We go from here 4 teams in each block, and then just the top 2 advance to the finals. And we're going to watch all 4 final games. So we're streaming 7 games for you today.
7
live
games.
In the middle of the night. It's
for here.
Almost 11 p.m.
It might be the middle of the morning in, say, Europe.
Yeah, but we're streaming from here in the middle of the night.
Right.
It's morning. It's afternoon in Europe. It's morning in...
It's morning in America. It's morning in America. Doesn't that sound...
And they've both finished their summertime daylight savings, so...
Really? Europe has daylight savings too?
Yeah.
Did not know that.
They call it summertime. Then they finished the week before America did, so...
Because they don't have Halloween?
I think they have Halloween.
They do it? I mean, that's the whole reason they moved daylight savings time until after Halloween in America.
Well, they didn't have George Bush as a president, and he's the one who changed daylight savings.
Really?
Yeah.
At
least the March one, I don't know. But anyway.
Oh, right, yeah. It was moved till after Halloween so that it could be lighter later for Halloween.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. All right. Well, there's that. Look at that. I knew something that Jen didn't.
Yeah, but they do
Never
have
happens.
Halloween in Europe as well. It is not an American holiday. I mean, it's also an American holiday, but it's not only an American holiday. And I did not tweet in time because actually I translated all of those PowerPoints, but we can't show different files than the Japanese stream, so they might find a way to use it for us in the last two games that we're going to watch. Like during this game, we're going to make it all bilingual.
Huh.
So
That's interesting.
We'll see what happens.
All right.
I provided it to them, but I was very late providing it to them.
Oh, yes. Well.
So I'm just telling everyone that we're streaming now.
Yes. Okay, so we did basically explain the structure there, right? We'll have, we have the semifinals with 4 games for each team, and then 4 games for each player in the final. In the final that we have between the top 2 going up from the semifinals. All right. Yes.
And this is a WRC tournament, it's important to say.
It's a WRC tournament.
That's the most important thing to say,
That's
actually.
the most important thing to say. And if we were to distinguish it from other tournaments, right? If you were to distinguish it from other tournaments that are not WRC tournaments, that means that this tournament is special because...
It's a WRC tournament?
Okay. I don't know. I mean, we also stream... this is the same channel we do the, for example, the Orai Cup
Yes.
on, right?
This is the JPML English channel. The reason we're streaming on the JPML English channel is because we're streaming from the JPML studio. But it's JPML English channel for this, but there's also a WRC channel linked in the description. Also, worldreach.org is the WRC website. Also, there are World Riichi pros who are also commentating in English on the WRC channel. So make sure that you're subscribed to all of them.
We have all kinds of avenues open for new pros to be just working their ways into fame and fortune in the world of mahjong. It's pretty exciting. And once again, I have to say congratulations to all 32 players who have made it to this final. It's quite an accomplishment.
Is that what you're doing when I was talking? You were doing that math in your head?
Yeah. I had to write it down, check with my son, who's been practicing his math, and then...
you have a calculator right there, actually.
I know I could, but then, he's supposed to be calculating too, so it'd be good to check his calculations. All 32 players.
Early to do math.
Yeah. And 4 of these players have been in this semifinal all 3 times. When it's been just, when it's been this 4-person version or the 3-person version. Which, are we going to have another surprise at the end of this? Is it going to be a surprise that we're going to do Sama again? I don't know.
Hope so.
Yeah.
Did you play this time?
I did not manage to get a team together or get invited to a team. So
we were on the same team last time, and Garthe didn't finish his games, so I didn't invite him this time.
That definitely
actually
happened.
I said I'm not making a team anymore because that happened twice already. And
really, somebody else didn't play all their games?
Well, they ended up getting all the games in, but just barely.
Oh,
they
wow.
weren't playing seriously, so I just gave up making a team. And also, it's like most people, when I asked them to join the team, they said no. So
that can be discouraging. Yes.
Every time it makes me cry, so I just stopped trying.
Yes, leading is hard. That's why I've given up on it too. I was not a great ultimate frisbee
But I was invited to
Team
play
captain,
on Gemma's team, so
Way to go.
yeah.
How did you guys do?
Not great. It was Gemma and myself and Edwin and Steve, and it was a really great team, but our results weren't that great.
Okay, well, it's the old Charlie Brown. Just wait till next year. All right, so let's see. Anything else we have to talk about going into the? Oh yeah, how about your expectations for performance? How do you feel about any of the players coming into this, or just about the whole Roddle thing?
I mean, I think all these players are on a roll. Like, that's how they got here. So
certainly.
Yeah, I have more trouble with online mahjong. Like, I have trouble concentrating, first of all, and I have trouble not misclicking. So.
Lately I have had a lot of misclicking problems too. Like, I don't know. Do you feel like you used to do that as much on the old Ronron site as you do on the new Ronron site? Like, is it possible to land on the Ronron site, or should we just get straight into the game?
No, it's not going to start for another 3 minutes.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're going to watch on a 5-minute delay.
5-minute delay.
I mean, I definitely have worse. I did better on the old Ronron site, not the new one.
Yes. I mean, I feel that way too. I definitely feel like I had much better performance on the old site. But okay, how about any ideas about hopes and dreams about what can become of WROTL?
I mean, I want just like a lot more players from overseas. I want it to be like it was the first rendition that we had a year ago. There were lots of teams from overseas, and I want to get back to that.
So this time around, we might not have had as many overseas teams. It was a lot more Japan-based.
I mean, a few of the teams were like pro-based outside of Japan, so there were a few more than in the list that I got. But mostly
right.
Japan-based teams. So
good point.
we're actually like the times are made to be better for not Japan.
For players, yes, outside of Japan. It is 11 in the morning, 11 in the evening until 3 in the morning here.
Which I guess is good for pros because usually we have matches during the day on Saturdays.
That's a good point.
And
Yeah.
Sundays,
So it is sort of our time off.
Yeah, the WRC commentary team has been playing in the past 2 Roddles, and it's really fun to like watch in the chat when they talk about like what they how they're doing and stuff.
But yeah, speaking of opportunities for, I mean, I always hate referring to non-pros as amateurs, but just the non-pros. I mean, if you want to make it, if you want to try to break into the world of mahjong, this is a perfect opportunity. If you can get a team together and make it to this semifinal, you're in the limelight more than even say me and Jenn.
Yeah, I think
Get
that
us to talk about you.
I mean, not only that, but if you want to play against strong players, so you're going to always be matched basically with strong players.
That's another good point. Yes.
So they also make really excellent game review.
The level of competition in these tournaments is going to be very high with the group of players. It's certainly that's in there right now, since most of the teams are going to be pro players. You look at this grouping here. Obviously, yes, we had 3 teams that were all pro players, and Miss Chiru is representing. My stupid translation thing did not figure out Miss Chiru. I thought it was going to be like Miss Stare. I thought like Miss Chiru was something like some weird.
It's like the Mr. Children of Toto.
Right, but I mean, I thought Miss Chiru. Like when I first read it, I thought it was going to be like some weird katakana version of the word Miss Stare.
Why?
Because
you don't know Miss Chiru?
I know Miss Chiru. I just didn't like them because my first girlfriend hated them because dude cheated on his wife, and she's like, "Oh no, we're not going to listen to him anymore." So.
I have a hard time caring if people cheat on each other.
Yeah, that is not the greatest reason, I suppose. But another good reason is just I don't like any of their music. I mean, I just can't.
Like my my boyfriend, when I came here, looks so much like Sakurai from Miss Chiru. Like, a lot. Like, whenever someone is like, you look like someone famous, they always mention him. So, yeah, we did a lot of Miss Chiru at karaoke.
Well, this isn't the normal Miss Chiru. This is the Miss Chiru of the
Doto.
The Eastern Road.
Eastern Road, yes.
All right, so starting off in the Eastern seat, that would be. We just tried to figure out that name, didn't we? Hakoda? No.
You said it was Kushida.
Oh, Kushida. Kushida is in the East seat. Yamawaki is in the West seat. Kawakami is in the South seat. And Mr. Children of the East Road is in the North seat. Dora will be the one of cracks, one of which is in Kushida's hand, one of which is in Yamawaki's hand, and one of which is in the Miss Chiru's hand. They're currently more useful in Yamawaki's and Kushida's hands. Kushida pawns Haku immediately, mostly trying to save his turn as Oya. He might be thinking he could also draw another Dora and perhaps miraculously turn his hand into a Mangan. As we can see, there are already 2 Dora in other people's hands. So, the most he'll be getting out of this hand is perhaps 5,800 points, if you can get the other Dora. And will he discard the 2 of cracks now, or the 7 of bamboos? Or an entirely different route. He gives up on that gut shot. Interesting.
And I think probably looking for something open-ended. There it is.
And there it is.
And he can chi the 3 character. I don't think he's married to that Dora.
I think you might be right, yes, especially when he throws away that gut shot.
There we go, and it will go there.
And all right, he's going just for Tenpai to save his turn as dealer.
No, he's White Dragon. He can win with the 8.
I mean, yes, going for the cheap one. I meant, yes, what I meant. Right, not just Tenpai, but an inexpensive win, mostly just holding on to his turn as dealer. Con, you're not seriously thinking about not conning, are you? He is seriously thinking about that. He is doing everything that I do not expect. You know
that we're streaming and we need content?
Yes, all right. Well, there are
content
3.
Never gets old.
No, not ever.
Ever.
3 6/9s, 1 6, and 2 9s still available to be drawn. They can both be used by other players if they draw them, so they may not come out immediately if they are drawn by other players.
There is Sanshoku Doko in these rules, yes. Online Mahjong, yes, it's us. We're doing online Mahjong.
Here it is. This is the very definition of online Mahjong.
We're watching people do online Mahjong.
And Kawakami too thinks, all right, fine. If we're just going to go cheapos. Oh, and here comes Kawakami's winner. And Kawakami takes the first hand.
It was a cheat to catch up the middleweight. Also, he probably figured that what he had to discard was safe there, so he could go ahead and take Tenpai. You can always fold from that if you need to, so. And otherwise, you get to move the dealership to yourself.
However, this time Kushida starts with a pretty nice hand. 2 completed runs, one of which contains the Dora, and already a possible pair and another possible run. So, good-looking hand for Kushida coming off of his turn as dealer, which ended very quickly. Miss Chiru, however, gets to Tenpai very quickly, waiting for the West and 8 of cracks. West is his seat wind, so if he can get that adds some value to his hand. There are none of them in anybody else's hands. Could be a very nice draw if he can pull this off. Getting the west wind for at least 1,000, 2,000. Oh, if he draws it, that's 1,300, 2,600. Oh, and we do get to reach, waiting for the 3 of dots. 2 of them in Yamawaki's hand. That is a difficult 5 of cracks. She'll throw An interesting 6. Didn't necessarily appear safe, but she had 2 of them to throw. And that might help the 3 of dots come out if Yamawaki runs out of safe tiles. Haku will be next, the white dragon will be next, the 9 of dots will be next. But that is a dangerous free-floating 3. She's got lots of other people's winning tiles in her hand.
Yeah, where did that 6 discard come from?
She had 2 of them. I think it may have been the kind of thing, she just had 2 of them, and it was like, all right, you know what? If I'm going to be throwing something that's definitely dangerous, I think here comes, wow, there's a nice...
Dodge. Well,
Yeah.
6 character came
Oh, the
out.
9 the 9 came out
was
earlier, yeah.
Safe from both of them.
The 9 had come out after Kushida's reach. So Yamawaki's still playing safe.
Kind of, but she's not that far away from Tenpai still.
Still 2 3s of dots to be drawn in the deck. 1 more west and 1 more 8 of cracks. So each player's... Oh, and there's that 3.
It did help it come out and from herself.
But not too large a loss. Nothing extra from the Uradora. And she will be dealer now.
Yep, just 2,600. That is not a massive deal-in at all. By any means. And
All right.
I like the comment, why would he need the Kanchan when he can just magic a Yanmen? That's exactly what happened. He went and the Yanmen.
Yeah, who knows?
So if only he could use that to actually win the hand.
We need rabbiting to see whether he would have drawn his winner in the con if he had conned, and of course the
Do you just
con
call it
board.
rabbiting now?
I know, I can't remember. Like what's the
chasing?
rabbit chasing? Is that the
Yeah.
expression? Rabbit chasing, huh? Rabbit holing? It's not rabbit holing.
No.
No. I don't speak English anymore. That's why I'm here on the broadcast. All right. Yamawaki's turn as dealer. Dora is the 9 of bamboos, 2 of which have shown up in Kawakami's hand. He is still 2 away from
Hunting,
ready,
I
though.
guess, is
Hunting. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. And obviously you were looking for it, too.
Yeah. I didn't quite find it.
Ay. Ooh, and Miss Chiru, another nice hand, could turn into a full straight if we get the right draws here. No Dora at the moment. 2 of them already in Kawakami's hands, so not a lot of them left to be drawn. Unfortunate 8 of dots. We don't really want that one. We'll hold on to it. It does provide a end weight with the 7 of dots, but would certainly like to improve that weight. 6 of bamboos doesn't really improve things for Kawakami, so he'll throw it away.
Just to mention, the 3 pros that you see on the screen are all from JPML. And then we have 1 player from the amateur team. An amateur team just means they haven't taken the pro test. It does not say anything about skill, obviously.
We would like to draw that distinction. All right, a 4 of dots could become useful. It could also become sort of a Suji trap. Oh, another Dora for Kawakami, and that is Tenpai. Waiting for the 8 of cracks and the 9 of cracks. The pair weight. As it happens, there is only 1 left to be drawn. Both 8s are already in other people's hands, and I don't see a good reason for them to come out. Kushida immediately starts folding. If for some reason there could be a Suji trap with the 5 of cracks, which he's got in his discards, that might work out for Kushida if he runs out of safe tiles, but he's got a lot of honors there. I don't think the 8 is going to be coming out of his hand. Yamawaki. 1 of dots is definitely safe. Oh, and Tenpai, though, that's... he's waiting for the... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, let's see, looks like the... Oh, right, it's right there, it's highlighted. The west and the 5 of bamboos, and here it comes from Yamawaki again, I think. And that's 2 in a row. Unfortunate draws for Yamawaki. Throws into a reach Nomi and 2 Uradora. Unfortunate for Yamawaki. So not really huge hands so far, but the 2 biggest ones have both been thrown by Yamawaki, and she ends up with in a bit of a minus spot for the moment.
Yeah, not too bad though. I mean, it's still only the East round. She's going to have another dealership.
Still a lot more chances. The Green Dragon is the Dora, and 2 of them are currently in Kushida's hand. 1 is still in the deck, 1 is in Kamakawi's hand. Obviously, if one comes out, Kushida is hedging immediately for the Green Dragon. Could have a route to an outside hand if he can draw. Oh, that's not quite the outside tile we were looking for. South comes out from Yamawaki, so he gives up on the south value tile. And at this point, it probably really looks to the other players like he's waiting for that Green Dragon. That is going to slow the other players down if they get it. Miss Chiru does have a nice hand, though. He's wondering, and there, oh, it's going to reach. And that puts Kushida in a bit of a spot. He doesn't have a lot of tiles to fold with. Miss Chiru has a very nice weight, the 2, 5, 8. 2 of them in Kushida's hand. What will he choose?
5 of them in Yamawaki's hand.
Oh, wow, yes, a lot. And 1, of course, in Kawakami's hand. What does Kushida think is safe here? He's got the...
I think there's only 1 left in the wall, actually. There's 2 on the board and 1 in his own hand.
That's a good point, yeah.
Looked like a nice weight.
Yeah, no kidding. That is incredible. There's 1, 2 left in the wall, and there is 1, 8 left in the wall.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there's 2 left in the wall? Okay.
1, 2, and 1, 8.
No, there's no 2s. There's just 1, 8. There's 2 2s on the board and 2 2s.
Oh, 2 2s on the board. Okay, yeah. There is 1, 8 left in the board, left in the deck. Can Miss Chiru get it? Or can Kushida find his way to Tenpai without getting rid of those 2 8s? No real reason for him to think they're safe, although, yeah, he's got the 2 of bamboos, which he's thrown already, and the 4. Okay, that completes a run. He's going to throw that 2, which he's already thrown. No reason to think the 6 is safe, but how will he get to Tenpai? Oh, the 8. All right, he's going to take Tenpai. And now he is waiting for 1 Green Dragon. Obviously, that Green Dragon will not be coming out of Kawakami's hand. And there it is. Wow, that is a tough break for Miss Cheater. So Kushida...
That's bad luck.
Yeah. A very aggressive play from Kushida really pays off. Waiting for just 1 Green Dragon. And it comes out from Miss Chiru, who had a great hand. The great weight, got to Tenpai early. Boy, that's a tough break. All right, so Kushida jumps way out in front here. Well, pretty far out in front, and takes the turn as dealer. And let's see how the other players react. Boy, that puts... wow, poor Miss Chiru. He was in the lead, Miss Chiru, until that very unfortunate 8,000.
They are the last dealer, though, so...
Can still come back.
Yeah, 41,000 points in first place is not that big of a lead in WRC rules. It's a decent lead, but it's not a big lead.
All right, and Kushida quickly moving towards Tenpai with Simple's hand and 1 Dora. Not a huge hand, but 2,900 points will extend his lead a little bit. And once again, Kawakami is trying to quickly end Kushida's turn as dealer.
Yeah, it's a three-sided right versus Atozuke to Shanten. Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
It's mahjong.
Yeah, I mean, seriously, I feel like when that reach came out, Kushida was at least 2 away from ready, yeah? And no clear path, and just a lot of dangerous tiles. There's just so much danger out there. I guess, I mean, he was somewhat, as we would say, pot committed. He had made his bet, and he was sticking to it. All right,
You know what I am on Thursdays now? Pod committed.
Nah.
A podcast.
Well done. That's good. All right, so Kawakami waits for Dora and gets it, and then immediately draws what can only seem to be a kokushi hand.
I think it's probably gonna end up being a half flush, or maybe sanshoku, 6, 7, 8 sanshoku.
Oof,
It
boy.
is about the same far away as every like great hand that you can think of.
I know, right? It was a lot of effort to get to a nice hand there, and immediately Kushida picks up 2 Dora. Completed run using one of the Dora. Not a lot of great shapes in the rest of the hand, but all right, that adds a gut shot. We have the 5, 6, 7, or perhaps 4, 5, 6 sanshoku, depending on what tiles come. Just not a lot of great stuff for everybody else. Jeez. Speaking of kokushi, Yamawaki, okay, so she pawns the first chance she gets with the green dragon. Looks like she's going for an outside hand of some sort. If she could get another outside tile, that would be possibly Honroto, which is very nice points, no matter how you slice them.
I tried to go for Honroto today, did not quite get there.
Denied.
Yeah.
So through the one of cracks, perhaps to try to disguise the Honroto-ness of her hand, there was already one on the board. Put that. Okay, now this is just an outside hand. Chanta, not a lot of points, as is, but there's always content.
That's a green dragon, so at least 2,000. I mean, actually, it'll probably be at least 2,600.
2,600, but can she get there? How does Kushida get to Tenpai? Does this make him throw the 9? Nope, it does not. Kushida holds on to that double gut shot. And once again, Miss Chiru gets to Tenpai and pushes with a very nice weight again. No Dora, but a lot of possibilities on the draw here. As it happens, the 9 of dots is probably not coming out. However, there are a lot of 6 of dots. Still 3 of them to be drawn. And of course, the 8 of dots is also a winner. A lot of tiles for Miss Chiru to snag some points back. Get into a nice position going into their turn as dealer. Yamawaki continues to fold. Will this be Kushida moving towards simples? Yes, he does. He can now chi the 6 of dots. However, it will not be coming out from Miss Chiru. Oh, another Dora.
Yeah.
How does he play this? 6 of dots with the 5 of dots with the bamboos, 5 sort of a kabe there. Wow, and he just I get the feeling. Do you think that timed out, and it was just similar to Giddy, or?
Oh, that happens to me so much too online. That's the other one I forgot to mention, but it feels like maybe.
And there's the draw for Miss Chiru.
Then when it passes, you're like, oh,
Yeah,
I totally meant to do that.
on purpose. It was Nakasuji, so there is that possibility that he did do it on purpose. But it did have that feeling of having been just long enough to be, did that happen on purpose or what? All right, so Miss Chiru snags a few points back. No Uradora, but Menpin Sumo, the Chitsumo, and Pinfu. So that gets him a little bit closer to 30,000. And the second place player, 32,700. And I guess what we should really be doing, we should be trying to remember what the other... Oh, we haven't seen the other 3 games yet. Okay, yes. Sorry. There's something I misunderstood from our...
right
yes.
now,
There's something I misunderstood from the mails. It seemed like that was something that had already happened before today.
No,
that's what I was so
they're
confused
happening
about.
right now.
That's what I was so confused about earlier today.
Yeah, I don't know how you got that.
Interestingly, Yamawaki throws Dora pretty early here.
Like, this is the 3rd time we've done this, and it's been exactly the same every single time.
I have an amazing ability to misunderstand things in a series of situations where I should be able to understand what's going on. This improves a weight for Yamawaki. So she's still 2 away from ready. Wanted to hold on to that middle 4 of bamboos rather than the 8 of bamboos.
I got all of the tweets done, so hopefully that will get us at least 3.
That was the important
more, 3 more viewers.
All right, sweet. All right.
Oh, there's one more.
Sweet. Okay, so Yamawaki really wants that 3 of dots rather than perhaps the west or the 4 of dots. Obviously, 2 wests already on the board, so the 3 of dots seem like a better bet, even though there's only 2 of them too. This adds another gut shot for
it's not double goodie.
Kushida. Interestingly, not a lot of value in anybody's hand yet. Here's another pair for Miss Chiru. That makes 3 pairs, not really a 4-pair ready hand. Oh, that completes a run. E Shanten for Kushida.
Yeah, keeping that 1 really doesn't help the hand at all. The white tile is a little bit safer, so keep that for his reach tile maybe.
Unless, of course, you're always... Oh, Dora.
Nah, you want that helper tile. I think you could... Well, I mean, if you really think you need to use it, you can get rid of the 9 bamboo. I don't think you really need to use it. Oh, interesting.
Just throws Dora.
Just throws it away.
Dora had been thrown by the Oya. The 9, though, had also just been thrown. So how do you get to Tenpai there? Unless... I mean, if you're a full straight fan like me, you do hold on to that 1 of cracks. That's my dream.
I mean, I think at least holding on to the...
See?
To the 8...
Gut shot. I'm not sure. Yeah, sure.
Holding on to the 8 bamboo Dora gives you a few more tiles that can get you to Tenpai.
Winner, winner, winner.
And you don't have to worry about discarding it that much because of the dealer discarding it.
Right. But the one of cracks came out earlier. I would have been holding on to that. So,
I wouldn't.
right. So I'm wrong again. All right. So Miss Chiru Miss Chiru wins again, putting a lot of wind in his sails as he moves towards the end of this game. I'm not really sure. Mr. Chiru. It's Mr. Children.
That's true.
I'm just going with the gender of the title, which perhaps is assuming too much anyway. Also, but.
Yeah, we're not sure really because we only know the online handle name, so we're just using a generic
yes.
pronoun and not necessarily meaning whether that person is male or female.
So Miss Chiru does not hedge the outside hand, just going for the south and green dragon at the moment. Could be hoping for Dora too.
I think the outside hand is still hedged a bit. It's still
Hedged
the
a
1
bit.
bamboo. You can
Right.
still pair up the 1 bamboo, chi the 2 dot.
All right, there's Tenpai. Not an outside hand, but south, green dragon, and 1 Dora. Waiting for the 3 of bamboos, 3 of them already in other people's hands.
Nicholas is waiting on the 5, so it's probably unlikely with the 2s and 1s discard order, 3 5s visible. So it was a read for that door discard.
It's also a big reach from Kawakami. The 6 of bamboos would be huge, but of course most of them are already in Yamawaki's hand. And there's the last one. She can use it, so there's really no reason for it to come out. And now there's only 1 3 left to be drawn. Kawakami can, of course, win on that. It won't be the expensive one for him. But it won't be enough. Oh, wow. And Chifumi. Yamawaki. Tenpai waiting for the 6-9.
They are both her name.
I know. I always forget. I don't forget. It's just oh no. Poor Kawakami. And poor lots of players. Doesn't change anything. Ends Miss Chiru's dream of snagging first place away from Kushida. So that Mangan, that chi early and then just aim for the last green dragon really pays off for Kushida.
I mean, second place is still good. The teams have to be second place in the block to move on. Yamawaki was said, all right, I just got to get any points that I can to make it a little bit easier on my teammates in the other games.
This is the WRC rules, of course, so there is always the possibility of just the random, Urda-san or something. So it could have been a Mangan and a crazy come from behind third place snagathon. Didn't quite work out for Yamawaki, but we have yet to see how the other 3 games played out in this semifinal.
Yep, so we'll come back with the totals for the 3 games, and then the players from Block A will play their fourth game, and we will have the conditions prepared for them, so we know what they have to win. They have to calculate it themselves, apparently. But,
that's right.
I guess they can watch the stream
won't be up here.
Through. Yeah, we don't have it, but and then after that game is over, we'll watch Block B's deciding game. So exciting games to come. That was just the warm up.
Yes.
So call your friends and hi Heidi. Call your friends and bring them to the stream and hang out. I'm gonna get some sips of Red Bull. Okay, we'll be right back.
All right. All right, and we're back. And we will soon have the results of the first 3 games. We saw one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Kushida ran off with it.
Yeah.
On the strength of pretty much one hand.
Did you remember what team Kushida was from?
Udeni Oboeari.
You even got it right.
Not only did I get it right, I didn't even get the first thing wrong about it that I got, which was I called it something else entirely.
Yeah, I don't know where
Like
that
skilled
came from.
hand or something like that.
I was so interested in where that came from, and
So
he just got mad at me for asking.
I couldn't, I don't know. It's like, you know how, like, when somebody loses something, you're like, well, where did you lose it? And they're like, well,
No, that's
if
not
I
what I
knew
was
where I
asking.
lost it, then I wouldn't have lost it. I mean, it is sort of one of those questions,
But
right?
it's not. I'm asking how you translated it. Did you use like an online dictionary, or did you?
I used
type
an
it
online
in?
dictionary. I did find it.
Okay, that's
So
what I was asking.
that's the thing. Like that, for some reason, I mean, I put that in, obviously, and then for some reason, the top entry was that Udeni something kakeru. And then and then I went back and found that, and I was like, oh yeah, the second thing under that was that. But why would that dictionary put that thing first that was clearly not exactly what I typed in? I don't understand. I don't understand the way technology works. That's why I pronounce it
Yeah, for
technology.
these, you don't really have to translate the names of the teams. Generally, we just use the original
Right.
name, and then we can explain what it means.
Let's see. We translated Kaminari,
No,
which we didn't mention
we
that.
did not translate Kaminari.
Did you honestly call them Team Rai second?
You did. I changed it to Kaminari. The script that you sent me said Team Rai second, and I retyped it
Right.
to
And
Kaminari.
I typed that because that's the way it was typed. That's the way it was written in the.
No, it's not. In the script, it's Kaminari. Right here, look, Kaminari. in the
That's something
script.
you did then, because I mean seriously, I would not have made that. I would not have written Rai if it was not
I
written that way.
didn't touch anything except for to fix
Me
that.
neither. Anyway, so we've got
I
some
think it was
standings
because
here.
they're Raiden supporters. Maybe you saw it from
I didn't
Raiden.
know that until you said that, and then it all made sense that was
I didn't
a
say
way
it
to
the
read
first
that.
time anyway. It was said by but it said Rai until I switched it to Kaminari. So whatever you copy pasted in was Rai.
Right. I did
Wasn't
not
me.
make that up.
It wasn't me.
Right. I didn't say it was you either.
Yes,
But
you did.
I did
You
definitely
said it
not
was me.
say that. But
You
okay.
said you did that.
Right. Anyway, now we missed our chance to see what the standings were.
Yeah, we did not talk about that very well. We were busy fighting. I was fixing a lot of things in Garth's script, and then we didn't even use the
No.
script that much.
Why ask me to translate in the first place?
I didn't ask you to translate, actually. I just
Ordered
asked
me
you
to.
No, I
So-
didn't even ask you to translate. I just wanted a script for
Right.
us to talk about. It didn't have to be the Japanese script.
All right.
But
who's
I was
the-
playing game. I was in a tournament,
Oh, okay.
so
Fourth game. Is this the A block or the B block?
this is the A block.
All right. We've got Kakutani, a name that I should know, apparently.
think so.
Owasawara? That's not what that is it? That's a different wara.
Kasahara.
Kasahara.
And that one I already knew. So we have a friend named Kasahara. Not you. I have a friend.
Nakajima. I know that one. And Kashitsu. Written as tsu. Not two. It was definitely written as tsu. Translated. I don't know if that's translated or not. I think we're still on a few minutes delay. So this is the A block. Going back to the teams here. Kashitsu is, of course, representing Scratch. Team Kaminari, second, is represented, of course, by Jutaro Nakajima. Four-leaf clover, the perennial competitor in these semifinals, looking to make their final debut, in the finals after being here all 3 times so far. They are represented in this final by Kasahara, that name that I
Good job.
could not read it first. And finally, Naniwano Kabutomushi. The Naniwa Beatles is represented by
And you know what Naniwa means?
Isn't that the place in Osaka?
Yes.
Yes. I used to read that racing comic book thing.
That's what I
Naniwano
figured you would know
Are.
it from, yeah.
I did like that comic. That was a fun comic to read. Naniwano Kabutomushi is represented by Kakutani. Good luck to these 4 semifinalists. Starting off in the east seat will be Kashi Tsu, quickly completing a run in the bamboos. No one of dots to get the 1, 2, 3 Sanshoku, but could still become the 2. Oh, and speaking of the one of dots, there it is. Will he hedge the Sanshoku right off the bat? What does Kashi Tsu do? No! Don't need Sanshoku. All right.
Taking lessons from Garthe.
Yeah. That's the one place that I will go for it, because there's no possibility of the wrong one coming. You're either going to get Sanshoku or you're just not going to get the run anyway. But no, he's hoping to get the 4 of bamboos instead, to maybe move towards that Sanshoku.
I feel like I play against Nakajima so much. Like, he is always on Ron.
I definitely have that feeling about Azuma.
Oh, really? I don't have that feeling about her. Like, maybe we're playing different times.
Certainly, she is always playing the Sanma King, the Sanma decide side king fight. Sanma King decide side fight. Why not? There's only one way to read that, because it's definitely the 2 kanji both mean decide. You can't just say decide one time. Sanma King decide fight. That's definitely got to be the official way to read that. All right. Kashi still moving towards Tenpai, but the quick win goes to Kasahara. 1,000, 2,000. Drawing the winner and using those 2 Dora, if memory serves. But Kashi gets another nice starting hand here. No Dora, but 2 away from ready with some nice shapes. Kasahara, coming off the strength of that wind, has a bunch of tiles in the upper register. 7, 8, 9 could be a Sanshoku. Only 1 Dora in anybody's hand. Nakajima has 1 Dora. There's another pair for Nakajima. Not so exciting. This completes a run, and that's a quick Tenpai for Kashi. Not a lot of value at the moment. Waiting for the 1, 4 of cracks. Ippatsu! It's a crack. But not the right one. Alright, now hoping for the 6 of bamboos to be the Ura Dora indicator. There is 1 in the deck. Looks like Kasahara will be folding, especially after Kakutani makes another quick reach. And that's Ippatsu! The edge weight pays off. Ippatsu and Ipeiko. A very nice win for Kakutani.
I hate reaching on that weight, but well done.
Yeah, I mean, it's a tournament. You've got not a lot of opportunities to wait for much better.
Oh, I see people
chances.
draw it all the time. They're just not named Jenn.
They're not named Jenn.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm not sure what to say there. I feel like those crazy weights don't pay off for me either. But then I'm sure a lot of people look at the things I win with and say, I am almost certain that happened a lot at League last week. I was pretty unstoppable.
Wow, I miss that. I have had that in the past, but it's been
Yes.
years since
I
I've
missed it too.
experienced it.
Like last week was pretty amazing.
I don't think I've had that in like 15 years.
It was a little bit of that kind of thing that just happened. It was like, oh wow, this worked out again. Oh wow, that worked out again. Oh wow, everything works.
All right, now we have the conditions on the side there. So Kashitsu, with the current.
Last place.
Yeah, currently in last place. This drops him down. Drops their team down further. These are the team totals. So they came in. Kashitsu with minus 16.9. Kasahara's team with plus 19.5. Kagutani's team with minus 19.3. And Nakajima's team with plus 16.7. Now we have the conditions and not ourselves. Maybe because I was drinking from something I'm not supposed to drink from. Could be that we got banned from the stream.
So yes, you may notice, I was misreading that at first. The white scores were the scores coming into this game.
Yes.
And the yellow scores are the current standings if we were to push everything from the previous games and we were to finish right now. So that, of course, includes the placement bonuses, as if this were the end of the game. We're going to have at least 5 more hands to go here. So a lot could happen. Kashitsu could still come back to at least second place and perhaps salvage second place for the entire group to go on to the final. One away from ready. Kashitsu with some interesting possibilities for improvement.
Oh, finally the dealer's hand moved a bit. It seemed like he was getting really rough draws. Akutani.
He is one away from ready with 2
that's
Dora.
tenpai.
Oh, that's a nice tenpai, but still the gut shot. So he'll wait for a better weight. Would like to draw Dora.
Yeah.
Oh no. This is the 6 he would have liked to, but it's not going to come out. Oh, another Dora for Kakutani.
There's the 6. The 6 comes out from Nakajima. Just
and
in
there's
time.
another one. Ouch. And so we have a very large hand having formed for Kakutani. It would be an absolute disaster for Kashitsu to be tempted to throw that 5, but probably not going to happen.
And he swappy doppies out the 8 bamboo. Swappy doppy.
Oh, the old swappy doppy. So it looks, and a big win for Kakutani. Lots of Dora. Will he get still only 4,000 points each? So no Uradora, but he had 3 of them in his hand. That'll push him way out into first place. And that should
solidifies the lead. Remember that the teams don't have to get first place at the table, just second place.
Yes, that is enough to continue on to the final table. The second place and first place winners go on to the final table. But for the moment, that is more than enough points to put, Kakutani and Kasahara. Their teams are still relatively close in the standings. Nakajima is not too far behind, and so with not too many points to come back from, like if he could overtake Kasahara, that would immediately be a 10-point swing just because of the placement bonus, and depending on how many points he got, could very quickly move him into second place. Currently, Kakutani is so far out in front with this, in first place for this game, that it's going to be hard to push him down enough to take over any points from him. Got another gut shot for Kashitsu, using one of the Dora, but boy, a lot of the 6-9s have come out on the board. May have been thinking about the 6-7-8 Sanjoku, but there's just so few of those 6-9s left to be drawn. All right, that completes a triple without the Dora. Maybe time to start thinking about not using Dora, but apparently not.
But he wanted to probably keep the option for the 5-6 weight. For example, if you pull in the 3-mon or something. So
an unfortunate choice, yeah.
The gut shot over there was the least appealing in his own hand. And it was so early. It was like the 6th draw.
It was a very quick hand. So yes, at the moment, Kasahara is probably thinking, you know what? I just want to end this as quick as possible. Both Kasahara and Kakutani, their teams are in position to take second and first. There is no reason to prolong this game for either of them. They are thinking, escape.
Especially Kasahara basically just needs to finish above either Nakajima or Kakutani. And it's far enough away from Kashitsu that probably... I mean, a little bit below Kashitsu would be okay. As it stands currently, he just wants to make sure that Nakajima or Kakutani, that both of them don't get ahead of him.
Right.
If someone does, just one.
Yeah. That would be a quick 10-point swing.
But Kashitsu's hand is looking really good, though. This could be a comeback hand.
Two Dora have come out on the board, so it's not likely he's going to have to draw that last Dora to use it.
Yeah, but I think you want to go more for like a...
I think
HP
this hand. He wants to go more for this hand.
I don't want that 5. I want...
Well, it's a pretty wide weight. It's true that it does decrease the value.
That's
ouch.
what I wanted. That's what I wanted to pair up with.
Oh, that is a tough choice. Hoping perhaps for that last Dorda, and instead the other 4 comes. Ouch. Of course, it wouldn't have been huge value. Excuse me. It wouldn't have been huge value unless he were to draw the 6. Could be reach Sumo Tanyao. So the last Dorda has come out. There's no way to use that Dorda anymore.
I only see 2 4 dots.
Son uncle.
I only see 2 4 dots, so there's a really good chance that's the Uda Dora. Pretty sure. Oh,
Yeah,
there's now an even better chance. Oh, even better chance. With every draw, there's
that's
a higher
math.
chance.
That is math.
There's only 1 left, but still with each draw. But still. Yeah, but still.
Oh, that's
2
not
swappy duppy.
right. All right. We've got Nakajima. I was going to point out that he was waiting for a winning tile, and there it is.
You're quite sure which winning tile?
There were so many people Tenpai that I was trying to figure out which one was waiting for which things.
It was
Yes.
just a 5-8. It looked like there could have been more because those tiles were all stuck together in the bamboos. But
Somebody else was waiting for the 4 of bamboos. But all right. That is a win for Nakajima, and that is exactly what Kasahara did not want to see. And it does actually push Nakajima up into first place.
yeah, first place overall. Because remember, coming into the game, Kakutani's team was in last place. So first place here just made a massive difference and has given their team a chance.
Wow. That is an amazing switch. To have now pushed Kakutani. Oh, okay. So yes, Kakutani is still in second place. All right. Yes, having overtaken Kasahara. Kasahara is the one who suffered the most from that switch.
So that's what I was saying before. Kasahara did not want both Nakajima and Kakutani to be ahead of him. Just one of them. He had to be ahead of it. He has to be ahead of at least one of those players. So now with both of them ahead of him, he
is in a bit of trouble. All right, So yes, for the moment, Kashitsu is using Dora in a completed run. Kakutani would like to use Dora, but there are not very many 8s of cracks left to be drawn. Could we see a 6, 7, 8 Sanchoku? Boy, it's going to be tough to get that and use Dora. We could see the 7, 8, 9 though. 7, 8, 9, here it comes. Drop that 8 of cracks. Don't have a pair established yet. It'll be interesting to see when Kashitsu decides to chi here. No sevens of dots yet on the board. You can see two of them in other people's hands. A pawn from Kasahara gets him to Tenpai, waiting for the seven of cracks. Oh, and could be a possible outside hand developing here.
You can hedge both the outside hand and the Sanshoku and the full straight. I think the outside hand will be rough though, considering there's no way to make a pair and a sequence.
Certainly not on the next draw. So a tough situation here for Kashitsu, trying to create a pair somewhere.
I mean, the most likely that you see here is the 6 dot or the 6 bamboo.
There it is.
Pairs up, and then you have the Sanshoku.
I think we have to reach here. Well, we don't have to reach. Sanshoku and one Dora is enough points for Kashitsu to say, you know what? I will take these points going into my turn as dealer. Kan! Oh, and he's now waiting for the new Dora.
There's one left in the wall. I think that, it's getting very late in the hand. He doesn't have anything that would, make it a Suji, or now it's a Suji.
Don't reach on this.
Too obvious.
All right,
okay,
yeah.
very good.
Good.
And if he tsumos, it's still, aren't they? If they tsumo, it's still Mangan. So.
No, it's Mangan. And look at that. Kakutani does realize danger and decides to start pushing to give up. Cannot throw the 6. Okay, yes. And, will it come out here? It is Suji. Very fine play by Kakutani to not throw the Suji 7 of dots.
Only 2 more draws left and not Tenpai.
He was already folding.
Yeah.
He chooses to throw the definitely safe tile. Very nice play by Kakutani to not throw dangerously there. I think a lot of us, I can think of at least one person named Garthe in this commentating group who would have thrown the 7 of dots there. The 3 of dots looking probably, I guess there's a Kabe there, but boy, I end up going Suji before I go Kabe.
Oh, it had just come out, so it was Genbutsu.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was money.
Nice play, Kakutani. Not salvaging the win quite yet at the moment, but... Oh, okay, still in second place. All right. No need to push yet. Nobody is in danger. And the dealer moves to Kashitsu, looking to create a little magic here.
Let's see, Nakajima gets a little bit below Kasahara, and now the first place and second place has changed again. So this is why they're saying Kasahara has to be above at least Nakajima or Kakutani.
Oh, wow, yeah. Boy, look at that. The 300-point difference makes all the difference.
Yeah, these are the conditions and the calculations that you need to practice for the tournament style.
Yeah, no kidding.
To move on from each table.
That's why I don't pay... Oh, nice draw! All right, we have a possible monster brewing here for Kashitsu. One away from ready with the all pairs hand.
All pairs, or it could be a flush.
Could be a half flush.
Flush with Ipeiko.
Red Ipeiko and perhaps a red dragon. Does he pawn the red dragon the first chance he gets? Oh! Oh boy, this is difficult. I mean, all right, obviously you're going to take the 7, probably throw... Oh! Or yes. Not, obviously. Interesting choice. Oh, what's going to happen here? So you've got Kasahara thinking, you know what, I'm just going to... Oh, and there goes the red dragon. He's not going to pawn that. Obviously, having thrown the 6...
It's straight for all pairs, it seems like.
He's definitely hedging, aiming for that.
Yeah, I don't see anything else being hedged. It's
Having thrown the 6, boy, that is a commitment. Now does he want to throw Dora? He does. He'll throw Dora. Can he get to Tenpai? Definitely wants to get to Tenpai to at least save his turn as dealer. Oh, another Dora. Oh, that really hurts. Could have been Tenpai in that route, too. Oof. Well, alright, the 7 is not likely to come out from Kashitsu. The bad news is that he really has to draw it. And that ends Kashitsu's turn as dealer. That is going to be a tough comeback path from last place now. Kasahara sneaks off with a small win, which is a very big win, actually, with the current standings. Kasahara moving further into first place in the overall standings. Of course, he's not far away from Nakajima, so it really could, like you pointed out, just any change at all in the standings does change everything up. Once again, we have Kashitsu one away from ready, but not a lot of value in this hand. Gonna want to draw at least the 4 of bamboos to get to a... Alright, now we're a little bit closer to a Pinfu hand. Can use Dora, if he draws Dora.
It's just like so detrimental to Kashitsu now that there's no more dealer turns left, and it will be really hard to get up into second place here.
Alright, with some amazing draws, we could get the 2-3-4 Sanchoku. Let's pray for that for Kashitsu. Over on the other hand, oh, that's Tenpai.
Yeah.
He'll go for it. Yeah, not sure what the correct play there is anyway, but will we get a quick win out of... Nakajima's probably not going to throw this here. He's going to throw safe. And right off the bat, we see a lot of the 6-9s already elsewhere. 2 6s left to be drawn and 2 9s left to be drawn. Kashitsu obviously hoping for the 6. Needs that 6 and a bunch of Uradora to create some value.
There's only one more 9 left in the wall.
One more 9. Oh, okay,
and
yes.
2 6s. So, oh no, yeah. 1 9 and 2 6s, but...
Could Nakajima be tempted?
So that means double the chance of 6 compared to 9.
So, once again, that is how math... Oh, no, there's another one of the 6s. All right, and that puts Kakutani 2 away from ready with a nice possible hand, but he is not going to push it. Kasahara's turn is dealer. Kasahara also doesn't feel a need to push. Kasahara also moving towards folding this hand.
No, we are always rooting for the underdog.
Wow, and Nakajima takes Tenpai. The only thing he can win on is the west tile, of which there are none out. Certainly it'll come out from Kashitsu if he draws it. And there it is. That is a win for Nakajima. Another small but very significant win, putting him much closer again to Kasahara, threatening Kasahara's lead. Boy, it is interesting. It's really, if I were in the game, I cannot imagine how I would possibly be that aware of how close these standings were, depending on, the little tiny changes in placement every time.
When I was playing in the Australian team league, I made a little Excel sheet.
Oh,
so I
nice.
could just put in the
scores, and then it would... That's the way to do it. All right. Kakutani's turn as dealer. And he's not really in trouble at the moment, but he would like to put a little bit of padding in between himself and Nakajima. Or in between himself and Kasahara. Both players, if they, depending on how many points they manage to get, it does make a big difference to Kakutani too, because like you said, he came into this in last place. There's the reach from Nakajima. Waiting for the 4-7 of bamboos. 2 Dora in the hand. There's only 1 7 left to be drawn. And 2 more 4s left to be drawn. So potentially a very valuable hand. But already quite a few of his winning tiles are in other people's hands. And really not a lot of reason to let go of them. Unless Kashinsu gets really tempted to push.
Yeah, with these draws, it's not looking like it.
No, and having missed Kakutani getting the Tenpai, a very large, another small but significant win for one of the top 3 players. Those are important points for Kakutani, and that puts Kakutani back into first place, doesn't it? Oh, not quite. Kakutani's still a few points behind Kasahara just by virtue of having started so far behind at the beginning of this game. We have another nice possible starting hand for Kashitsu that is probably just not going to be quite enough. Filling in another gap. Oh boy, that is disappointing when you get these hands at this stage.
Yeah.
It's a nice...
Why couldn't you come about 6 hands ago?
Looks like Kasahara will be hedging the half flush. Half or full. There's another open-ended wait for Kashitsu. Yeah, why couldn't this have happened a few hands ago? Could get a full straight if some different tiles come.
It's just like those are the hands that you always want, and when they don't come, then you start getting, falling into the abyss, and then you have to go for really big hands, and those are the hands that don't come.
So Kasahara already pushing towards that flush.
Yeah, Kasahara just trying to stay above Nakajima at this point. 2 more hands to do it.
Certainly be poning the 1 or 2 of dots if he gets a chance. Can already see a couple of them being used in Kashitsu's hand and would doubt that they're going to be coming out. That's Tenpai. Do we see a reach here? Do we see a chi here? He will not chi. Alright, so he figures at this point perhaps playing safe is a better bet than going up against Kashitsu. The 6 was thrown by Kashitsu earlier, so he knew that was safe.
Yeah, Kasahara's just out.
Obviously, yeah, he's just like, okay, I give uncle, he cries.
Looks like Nakajima is out as well. I think that when you're in Kasahara's position, you kind of read that Nakajima is probably going to fold as well.
I believe there are just 1 each of the 4 and 7 left in the deck.
I think you're reading there that Nakajima, if anything that Nakajima will push with is going to beat you.
Right.
So you play safe. And now he can just tell that Nakajima's folding with all those northwest.
So this looks like it'll probably be the end of Kakutani's turn as dealer. We'll be going into this last hand. This will end as a draw. There is 1 7 of dots left to be drawn. Unless Kashitsu draws that, this hand ends in a draw, and Kakutani is in good shape. But Nakajima does have that last turn as dealer. Yeah, and boy, any points at all pushes him right above Kasahara. And then Kasahara falls behind Kakutani. Boy, this is a tight game between the top three players at the moment.
So we got what we asked for.
Yes, we did. So there's the final 7 of dots. There will be no win for Kashitsu. He gets a few points from each player. He's going to need at least a Yakuman. It starts with a bunch of outside tiles. Kokushi could be a thing. Nakatani. How is Nakajima's hand looking? Nakajima's hand, he's got a completed run using a Dora. And not a lot of other good shapes. The other players, also not with a lot of good shapes, set up to end Nakajima's turn as dealer. So it's hard to tell at the moment where this is going to go. That adds another gut shot to Nakajima. He's holding on to the 2 ones of bamboos, which are going to make the shape of his hand difficult. Oh, could we have a 4-5-6 Sanshoku here? Perhaps he'll start hedging towards that. Now he does drop the 1 of bamboos. There's another Kokushi tile for Kashi. Let's see it. Kamona. There's another Dora for Kakutani. Yeah, not the greatest shape though, huh? Nakajima continues moving towards the simples hand. He's now 1 away from ready. He's really just looking to continue as dealer then. Not looking for a lot of points. There is 1 reach stick on the board and 2 continuances. He's got a lot of options for Tenpai here. Not ideal shapes. Kakutani keeps moving towards Tenpai. 1 away from ready for Kakutani. Could seal the deal here. Get rid of that 6 of dots now. Oh, gets rid of the Dora first. Still no Tenpai for Kakutani. Still not Tenpai for Nakajima. But a little bit closer. That improves. It counts as a run. Could improve. And some nice shapes for Nakajima to move towards Tenpai. And that improves the weights for Kakutani. Oh, another Kokushi tile. Oh, we are now 2 away from ready. And does get rid of that 6 of dots in time for Kakutani. However, it is pawned by Nakajima.
It's pawned, but also Nakajima's waiting for the last one.
Right, so now it really limits the tiles that he's waiting for. 2 of them are in Kakutani's hand, not likely to come out.
I'm wondering, Kasahara is also folding already at this point. Nakajima only needs 2,000 points to overtake Kasahara.
Oh no! Oh, we are 1 away from ready here. Pei and the north tile and the 9 of cracks. How many of them are out? Oh boy, we have very few draws left, and there are no more pays, are there? Well,
there's one.
There is 1 pay. There is 1 pay, and there's 1 9 of cracks.
Yeah, both in the wall still, so
As long
as there's 2 draws left.
The dream is there.
I guess as long as there's 1 draw and 1 discard left.
Yeah. We keep getting outside tiles. I wonder if the other players realize how close Kashitsu is here.
I don't know, when all those honor tiles are coming out, you kind of think that maybe they're folding.
Can you at least get to Tenpai?
No Tenpai. So close. But the 2 is safe to the dealer. I think you can do that and hope the dealer pawns something.
Yeah.
But same effect with the south.
So Nakajima will finish Tenpai. It's a huge finish for Nakajima because he did need to at least get another turn as dealer here.
That actually puts Nakajima up into 2nd place again.
That is enough to move.
Yeah, it's a 4,000 point difference, and there was only 3,500 point difference. So.
Oh, look at that. So once again, we're going to have the places change here.
And that means that currently Kakutani and Nakajima are in first and second place.
Kasahara.
Or second and first place, actually.
But Kasahara, yeah, anything to win. Any draw, any ron is good enough. He just needs to overcome that 500 point difference between him and Nakajima. Also has a nice starting hand. Probably gonna end up reaching though with this shape. Not the greatest shape. Still nothing obvious for a tama, a pair. Well, there's a pair, but it's not really the one you're looking. The one place you had an open-ended weight, and that is the place where the pair comes. Nakajima.
But do you see that as... Do you see the 9 bamboos as a triple? Because when I look at that, I see the 9 bamboos as a definite potential pair.
I mean, it's a potential pair, but not... Well,
I don't...
all right, now it's more...
Now it's more of a completed triple, but before that I would see the 7, 8, 8 in the characters more as a sequence, and the 9s is probably my pair.
Yeah, I guess I'm waiting for developments in the Sozu before at the moment, yeah, that's something I definitely tend to look at my hand as more settled in situations like that than seeing the possibility for it changing. Certainly a possible hole in my game.
I don't know, it's a kind of a hole because I see so much potential changing that it's hard for me to settle in a tenpai shape.
Wow, Nakajima taking a long time to think about that 8 of bamboos. Still one away from...
He wanted, deciding if he wanted to keep the Dora acceptance or not. He really doesn't need it. He just needs to win the hand. The problem is he could end up winning infinitely, and...
Yeah, every single time it's still... he's still in danger. Until he really puts some distance between himself and Kasahara, he's always just in danger of being overtaken.
Exactly.
Will he pon here? He does not pon. Wow, an interesting decision by... Are we sure that Nakajima is still actually in this? Like, that was a quick discard of the 4 dots.
Yeah, everybody's connected.
No, I mean, is that for sure?
Yeah.
In this, do you think this would definitely still indicate that? All right, well, there's
yeah,
temp.
It
That's
shows
not
red
quite
when
tempo.
they're disconnected, even when you're watching.
All right, it was just kind of an interesting... I'm surprised he didn't pawn the south. He really cannot afford... Yeah. No, it was just before the reach.
Before the reach, because he drew it.
No, obviously, yes. What am I thinking?
Yeah.
So he is tenpai... No, he's not tenpai. He's Ishanten, 1 away from ready. I would imagine he's going to be cheating or poning if he can get the chance. Will the 2 5 of dots go to Kasahara first? It's all he needs. That's tenpai for Nakajima, winning on a gut shot.
Oh my gosh, it is like...
Oh, and there it is! Ouch!
Oh, that will make a massive difference.
That is really going to change things up. So now Kasahara needs a whole bunch more points.
But now Nakajima can just end in no 10. And have enough points.
Unless Kasahara seems to be attacking with a hand. Yeah, it's going to be tough.
Well, I mean, even if Kasahara is attacking, Kashitsu is probably not going to fight against it. Kakutani has no reason to fight against it at all.
It's going to have to be Mansumo, right?
It has to be Sumo and...
Mangan. It is Nakajima's turn as dealer, so there is the Oya Kaburi.
Is enough, is it?
Mansumo with 3 continuances at this point?
It's not enough.
No, not enough. No.
for Monsumo to be enough, for Mangon Sumohan to be enough, it would have to be a 12,000 point difference.
Right.
But we've got almost 14,000.
I was looking at the difference in points at the moment, but I forgot. There was a reach stick from...
I'm sorry, we have
Kasahara.
almost 15,000.
So yes. That is a big deficit for Kasahara to overcome. It's going to have to be at least Hane Tsumo. Like Jenn says, Nakajima is probably just folding here. Oof.
The thing is, Nakajima has kind of a nice hand. But that's the situation you want to be in, as opposed to Kashitsu's position where he has really nice hands but not quite enough to make any difference.
Kasahara's hand is just not... It doesn't look like it has the potential. It does not look like Hanuman potential. No Dora, no Tanyo, and no Simples, and probable Pinfu. Boy, it is a long road.
Yeah, I think you kind of like go for all pairs and hope that you get a Dora to pair up. I think that's the... Oh, but...
Oh wow, we're not
Instead,
even paying
Kakutani
attention, and
just-
Kakutani will just end it.
Yeah, just Tsumo. 400. No Yaku except for Tsumo.
And that seals the deal for Kakutani and Nakajima.
So those are your two teams that will be moving on from Group A. Unfortunately,
Team.
Scratch did not advance. So we have Team Kaminari Secondo. And
Once again,
and
four-leaf clover.
Naniwano Kabutomushi.
Four-leaf clover.
So the third semifinal and the third time not making the final.
In it until the end, and just an unfortunate gut shot. A punch to the gut.
Yeah.
I mean, a literal punch to the gut with the four of bamboos.
Yeah, that word never seemed so appropriate. Ouch.
So yeah, really unfortunate draw. He was attacking, had the goods, 2-5. He had the good weight. It's like all the fans say. How can an open-ended weight beat the gut shot?
It's a Tamash, the World Riichi Pro says.
Yeah.
The only thing that an open-ended weight has to fear is the gut shot.
Especially when you're already using one of them as a tile for it's your double run tile.
Yeah, unlucky, but you know, you need to get like more safety points apparently. So.
Yeah. Nakajima just kind of kept flying right under the radar until the very end. He was like up into first place.
I mean, that's also a strategy, is you kind of like ride the tailwinds.
Yeah.
And then, so, all right, we will be right back with the fourth game from Group B, Block B. Block B.
Bubble hook. And we're back with the second block. This would be the B. Did we go straight to the A block or the B block?
We had the final game of the A block. Now we're going to have the final game of the B block.
Okay. Oh, so it was the B block to start off the semifinals.
We started, the first game we watched was one of the 3 games happening simultaneously from the B block.
All right. We have the final game of the semifinals, the B block. In the A block, we had the decision for not 4-leaf clover. The third time in a row for them to have made it this far and then not made it any further.
So Team Kaminari second and Naniwano Kabutomushi were the 2 teams to advance.
Congratulations to them to make the finals. And here we go with, who have we got? Kabutomushi. I do like that name.
Yes, that's...
It's a very Japanese name.
Also, the other non-pro team in the south seat for the Tantanmen team is Taiyo Hamano. And across the way... what team was that? I forgot.
Oh, that's who that is. Hasanuma. I end up playing him a lot.
I do play Hasanuma a lot too, but I'm disappointed that you couldn't read Hasanuma.
No. Who can read that? Nobody can read that.
Hasanuma is pretty easy to read.
Really?
Yeah.
Hasu.
That's Hasu, the flower Hasu.
Oh my god, it's a flower?
Yeah, it's a water lily.
You can tell me it's the flower Hasu and it's still, I mean, flower Hasu.
It's also
Who knows
Ren,
that?
the name from the Nana comic. So it can be read Ren or Hasu.
All right. I'll believe you. Because...
Anyway, that's from Udeni Oboeari. And across the way from Team KSMK is Takahiro Mori.
Do we have any idea what KSMK stands for? Oh, is it just their initials? It is just their... It is just their initials.
Detective work
Yeah.
complete. I told you that we are dicks.
Yes.
I said that in one of our streams last week, or the week before.
One of the few places we can say that without recrimination. Yeah, there's no FCC here anyway, huh?
Just Jen.
And we have an open-ended wait for Kabutomushi. Does he take it and give up on using Dora? He will do that. Hedging perhaps still for using Dora in case he draws the 6 of bamboos. I like the decision. Also, possibly Sanchoku if he gets that 6. So we'll see what develops. As it happens, there are very few Dora left to be drawn anyway.
You know, Hamano also just came off of a win in the 10-tier tournament.
Won the whole thing?
Yes.
Holy bagoli. That's a big
I'm
deal.
97% sure.
That's... Wow. Hamano is in what league?
Well, now I think he moves up to like B League or something.
Yeah, that's an instant advancement, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right, so Kabetsu. Cabbage. Are we just going to start calling
What a
him
year.
Cabbage?
You get married and you win the 10-tier and like
Right.
all in the same month, basically.
That's pretty amazing.
Yeah.
It's
like
almost
2 weeks apart.
too amazing.
Yeah.
General hilarity.
That's so funny, you guys.
I know, yeah, please.
It's even funnier if you're like here in person.
Right, and then you have to be assaulted by me, like making sure you heard, like, did you hear it? Did you hear it? Cabbage will not go for the full straight. We'll hold on to that 5-sided weight, which just does not, continues not to come. Well, that is Tempai, and the 7 of dots is Genbutsu. So safe for Mori?
Yes, Takahiro Mori.
Wasn't sure if...
I'm sure that you did not know that that kanji can be read as Hiro.
No, definitely. I was not going to pretend I knew that. I will
Pretty
accept
commonly read as Hiro.
Jenn's assertion that I do not know how to read that. And that's a win for Cabbage.
Wow,
Way to
what
go,
a chasing-
non-pro.
That is a really good chasing reach. Not expensive, but it's a really good. It's actually, ended up being
I like
good
the play.
rates. Good
Do
rates.
we have we once again we missed there the standings. And wow, look at that. Not quite the game that we had last time. We've got a lot of space between first, second, third, and fourth. There's going to have to be some pretty large movement.
Yeah, so we would watch actually the game before this with Yamawaki for the Tantanmen team. She did get a last place, so it looks like maybe her teammates also did not fare too well. They ended up minus 60 overall.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. So, winning the 10 Steps tournament does not immediately guarantees the semifinals. Still a very nice showing for Hamano and team, but they have a lot of work to make up to make it to the finals of this tournament. Hamano's... Oh, yeah, it's still Cabbage's turn as dealer. Cabbage. We're just going to call him Cabbage. Could be her, except Taro is usually a boy's name. Can we...
Yeah, Taro.
I guess actually these days you can just say they all the time, huh? That's always the safe route.
That's what young people who are smarter than us do.
Right. All right. That continues towards a possible full straight. Smarter than we. Look at that.
I was just proving a point.
We can totally grammaring all over the place. Continues not to be...
Smarter than we sounds pretentious.
What?
Sometimes when your grammar is too good, it sounds pretentious.
Oh, that's not... We're not going to disparage good grammar, are we?
Yep.
Oh my God.
Didn't
What
you
have
grow
we
up in
become?
America?
What have we become? That sounds British, for the love of God. When I correct my British friends, they all get angry at me for like, no, we invented English. Like, well, we fixed it, and you guys can't even speak it anymore. So, fine.
Okay, you were just talking a few minutes ago how about you don't speak English anymore.
I know. Well, not that
We
English.
couldn't-
Whatever that English was, I've
I
forgotten that
remember
one.
the word hunting.
Yes, that's a very specific English. That's poker English, and we're not playing poker right now. Definitely would have remembered it had I needed it for the actual game. All right, that makes a possible pair. Still no way to use Dora for Cabbage Taro. But 2 away from ready. Ouch! Still, however, Cabbage Taro is not way out of in bad position.
All right, I love this reach from Hamano. Giving up on the gut shot. I need a pair. That pair is going to be the Dora. Let's go.
Not a lot of chances to win here. So if you're going to go for it, might as well be here. No Dora on the table. So you still can imagine that there are a few left to be drawn. A couple. As it happens, there's only one left to draw. Wow. And Morty takes this opportunity to con. Interesting choice.
Right, and that just doubles up the Dora count for Hamano.
Oof.
Same Dora.
It's
new
still
Dora,
out
same
there.
Dora.
Can Cabbage
There's
Taro
no
be tempted?
more- yeah, there's no more in the deck. It's just one in each person's hand.
No, you're right. Sorry. Yes.
And pretty sure Hasan was folding. Pretty sure Morty is going to show us eventually what he's doing. I think maybe the 6-man would looked dangerous, so that was where the con came from.
It's interesting. Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine him imagining that he's going for it here.
And I think it was to use up all the dangerous tile.
I mean, I guess Morty is also in relatively last place. would like to sort of make up some ground on Cabbage Taro.
I mean, Mori's behind Hamano, but... I mean, Hamano was last place.
Hamano's last place, yeah. But, of course, yeah. So you need to get to second place here to advance to the finals. Mori is probably not imagining he can overcome the difference between him and Hasanuma. So that moves the dealer to Hamano. Reach gets him a few points. Kind of improves the standings a little bit, but still a long ways to go to get to second place. That really does push Morty down, just because of going to last place really hurts, but this is only one hand into the game, so there's a lot of game left for people's places to change. Cabbage is only one tile away from ready. Not the greatest shapes.
Yeah, I don't like this hand at all.
That doesn't improve. That's just another pair. But it could improve to something else. But no, we'll keep that as an inside pair.
I mean, generally when you have 3 pairs, you kind of want to pair them down. But... since one of them here is a triple, but it could easily be used as a pair if a 3 comes for the 4 of characters.
There's another gut shot. We've got the double gutty. Obviously, one is more desirable than the other because it uses Dora. And now we have possibly the double gutty. Not take it. Would like to use that 4 of cracks Kabe for the 3 of cracks. That's a lot of the tiles that Hamano wants for that 2-3 of cracks combo. That means there are very few left for him to draw. In case people were wondering why suddenly our faces disappeared, it's not because we did anything really weird. It's just that they were a little concerned about the way it looked with our faces on the side of the screen and the standings there. So that'll be that. Is that called a wipe? Is that a wipe?
No.
What do they mean when they say wipe? What is wipe in these things?
Usually it's a transition screen.
Well, all right. I don't know that either. More English.
Maybe it's like a margin.
Huh. All right. So yes, that has nothing to do with what we were just talking about. But you will see our shiny faces in the finals. I have it on good authority. The Swappy Doppy from Cabbage Taro draws the 4 and throws the 4 from his hand. 5 of cracks. Reach from Hamano, waiting for a very slim 1-4 of cracks. Oh wow, and a massive hand in Morty. Tenpai. But oh man, throws into Hasanuma, who can just kind of wait quietly and not have to push. And that is a huge win for him. Well, not a huge win for him since he's so far out in front, but it does really add some padding and has really got to hurt Morty's psyche, having put together such a monster.
I mean, going into this, we're expecting probably a battle between Morty and Cabbage.
Menchin. Morty was.
Yeah, I mean...
That is disappointing.
We're looking for probably a battle between the 2 of them. So Hasanuma is not really relevant. It's pretty much decided. I mean, something crazy could happen. But barring that, Hasanuma is kind of irrelevant. So we really have our eyes on Morty and Kyoritsu at this point.
This is an interesting attack from Cabbage. Really... Oh, Con? Here comes... Oh, no, he's going to hold on for that side weight. And just the north. All right, he's Tenpai, waiting for the 3 of dots. 2 of them in other people's hands. With this 4, another one could become useful. It's not likely to come out... Oh, or you could just draw it. Nice no con. Way to go, Cabbage. And just quietly end, very quickly, Morty's turn as dealer. That has got to hurt. So the 2 last place players remain very far in last place at the moment, with only 1 turn as dealer each to go. I think we'll probably see some fairly uneventful dealer hands here, as both Hasanuma and Cabbage would kind of just like to see these hands end unceremoniously without much change in the standings.
I like this part of the tournament where everyone still has a dealer turn left, so you really don't know what's going to happen. I want to see comebacks. I want to see comebacks go.
Yes, excitement. We want excitement. We want to see...
Although I also want to root for Cabbage Taro, because we definitely do not want... I mean, we definitely want...
We want more representation.
Yeah, more representation.
Got a nice hand forming in Morty over there. Could use one of the Dora. Oh boy, it's a tough shape. So he will currently waiting for the 2. Oh, we've got that wonderful 5-sided weight in the dots. There's one of them. So that's Tenpai for Morty. He'll go for it. He needs some points. Waiting for the 2-5 of cracks. 3 of them in Hasanuma's hand and 1 as the Dorda indicator. So half unavailable and half... Oh, no con. That's... Am I being dumb? Oh, yeah, I am being dumb. Oh, you couldn't see me raising my hand to call attention to the fact that I was the dumb one here. Yes, obviously 3 of dots cannot be conned there. Really, I'm just talking to myself. Sometimes I'm commentating to just myself.
But 1 bamboo could have been.
Could be, but yes, that's...
It was out already.
Already gone. All right, so Cabbage is 1 away from ready. Could also use the 5-8 of cracks if he draws it. What might he do if he gets the Tenpai here? This adds complications. There's the 8 and Tenpai. Will Cabbage go for it? Doesn't need to. He'll wait quietly. As it happens, wow, that's a lot of the 1s that he needs. There's one of the 4s that he wants. Can Cabbage find it in himself to give up here? Both Hamano and Morty are waiting for the same 2-5 of cracks. And Cabbage will give up. Just in time for Morty to take the win. Not a huge win, but a start towards 2nd place. Morty's still in last place for this game, but boy, it is an amazingly flat score, a bunch of scores. Cabbage's turn as dealer here. Dora is the 9 of bamboos. 1 is being used in Hasanuma's hand in a completed run, and 1 is off by itself in Morty's hand. Other than that, Cabbage has some okay shapes, moving towards a simple's hand. Hamano is also one away from ready, but not the ideal shapes. If we could get something like another 6 of cracks or both of the other 9s of bamboos and dots, that would really improve things for a Sanchoku. Wow, this improves the weight, but he won't take it. Just takes Tenpai. So perhaps waiting for Sanchoku or perhaps waiting to use Dora. Hamano needs points, but it's not his turn as dealer, so he doesn't feel compelled to reach yet. What do you think? Is this a reach, or you wait for Dora, or you wait for 6 of cracks to get Sanchoku?
Hamano.
There's the 6 of cracks, and he will reach. There's the answer.
I think you just need so many points here. Because he's last place, double last place right now. I mean, at least with the reach stick on the board, but what else can you do except for go for big points, especially when you still have a dealership left?
I guess, yeah, you've got to figure he's still got a turn as dealer left. If he does lose some points here, he has that chance to get them back. Waiting for Sanchoku here does really increase the value of the hand.
I think also building up some momentum. I mean, what's the point in reaching and winning 1,300 points?
Yeah.
I mean, winning 1,300 points here seems almost the same as not winning. Maybe worse, because you reduce the number of hands by 1 if you move the dealership.
Let's see how it works out.
Open-ended gut shot there for Kabutsu. 2, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7. Love that shape.
Oh, and a different way it comes. But yeah, he's already giving up having thrown the 5 of dots. So he continues to throw safe. Not currently any temptation to throw into that 7 of cracks. 4 of cracks has been thrown. There's still several 7 of cracks to be drawn. Only 1 in somebody else's hand.
Yeah, there's still 3 in the wall somewhere or other.
There's another one. Another one goes to Morty, so that will not be coming out. Unless we see some crazy Suji action, there's probably not much reason for it to come out.
I mean, there's still 2. He only needs 1 to win. Oh.
Now there's only 1.
Now there's only 1. It
And
will
then
come.
there
right.
was 1. No. And then there was 1. No. All right. Oh, it was the right.
Specific.
It's the right number. Yeah. All right. 2 more chances here. He will also have high tape. Oh, that's the right suit this time, but no. All right.
Wrong number.
Still available. That last one is still available. Could it come on high tape? All right. Well, he does jump into positive territory, and amazingly is very close to first place. It is an amazingly flat point structure.
Yeah, 3,000 points is more than if he would have won the hand without the Sanchoku.
Right. So he takes a quick pon, probably looking for a half flush.
Possibly, but really just continue as dealer as long as possible. Now I'll go for the half flush. Now that he has enough blocks, enough tiles. Also, good chances to call here. Which is something you don't see in 3-player Mahjong, because you can't cheese.
No.
So hopefully Cabbage can play tight enough that they don't discard anything that Hamano can chew. And I think it's pretty easy to read the board that probably Cabbage won't discard any dots.
It does look like the dots are probably pretty dangerous. But already, a large percentage of Cabbage's hand is dots. He could end up running out of other safe tiles to throw, especially if, for example, say Morty got to Tenpai and reached.
Hamano lets that 9 dot go a bit early, sort of some camouflage.
And that's not
quite
quite tempai.
It actually would be...
Yeah, it's like, you really hope that camouflage doesn't end up backfiring.
Yeah, I think it would be a little bit more efficient with the 9. And I think when you're that found out already, that you don't mind
Right, especially
keeping them as
because
efficient
you could still pawn the 5 or 6 of dots if you had that 9, right?
Yeah. Or the west. I guess you
Can still pawn
the
west,
but you're stuck with the 2 dot weight.
Yeah.
That's not a nice sound.
So there will be no west coming out from Morty. Morty is also only 1 away from ready.
Also a flush.
1 Dora, and possibly the green dragon. Still 1 green dragon available. Thinking about the red dragon because you can't see any of them. Unbelievable. No con from Hasanuma?
Hasanuma is out.
Oh, that's Tenpai. Alright, waiting for the 2 of dots. Obviously not coming out from anybody. Can he... Well, not coming out from anybody but Morty. Morty might drop it. Morty's path to Tenpai, though, is also... Oh! Well, Hamano can just draw it himself. And that puts Hamano in first place for this game. Still quite a bit of ground to make up, but that is a lot of points to have snagged there. And actually...
Moves him up from last place to third place, just barely. Overall.
Hasanuma currently a little bit out of last place. Probably not the ones to overtake there. Probably the one you want to overtake is going to be Cabbage if you're Hamano.
Yeah, what you really want is for Cabbage to have fewer points than Hasanuma. Because then that puts Cabbage in the negative.
Right.
Right now, Cabbage in second place is still positive, so... You really want to be 2 spots ahead of Cabbage. At least 2 spots. And... Man, what a hand here, too, for Hamano. It's essentially a double gutty in the dots, open-ended in the characters.
No value. But of course, as dealer, if he gets the Tenpai, he's going to reach. Oh, another pair? Not really what you're looking for. Especially when all of the 3s of dots are over in Morty's hand. That completes a run for Morty. And yeah, Hamano's hand looks good until you look around and you're like, ew. Not drawing nearly as wide as you would have thought. And Morty's hand is coming together nicely. 1 away from ready with kind of a double gut shot or a double pair weight. That interesting shape, the old 33577 or similar to the 22. Oh, no, that's not quite it. There's Tenpai.
Or possible San Uncle. 3 concealed triples in Hamano's hand.
The only route to victory since so many 3s were gone. But a good weight for Morty. And you do kind of see this attack probably paying off for him. Especially when the 5 is already a discard in Hamano's hand. If he draws either the 5 or 2 of bamboos, you know he's going for it. He has to go for it. Nice reach from Morty. He's kind of on a free roll here. Hamano's still a ways away from ready. Interesting. So he throws safe with the 5 of dots. hoping to fill in with that 6 of cracks to get the open-ended wait for reach. Oh no! Here it comes. Well, he can throw the 5 dots. Oh, he's going to...
2 of dots.
Are we?
Oh. For 4-7.
4-7. Whoops! There it is right there in the... Yeah, and it's highlighted. Yeah, I could just look at that.
Ah, there it goes. So here, Hamano is thinking, I have to win this hand. It's my last dealership. I have to win this hand and continue as dealer. Otherwise, it's over for me anyway. So he just goes straight ahead and ends up dealing into Morty. So now we are back, I think, in a battle between Morty and Cabbage. Morty pretty far behind, but has a dealership to try and come back here.
Cabbage does have a lot of dots. Could turn into something. Morty's hand is not ideal at the moment. A bunch of gut shots in Morty's hand. And even where the pair seems likely, or a possible pair seems likely, that's the one place that you have an open-ended wait. Is Morty... Chi already. So that hand looked weak enough for him to think it is time for me to already start stealing tiles here. How tight will that make Hamano go? Thinking that he doesn't... I wonder what he's thinking here. He's probably thinking, look, I don't want to end up playing Kingmaker by helping somebody else. Oh. Wow, an aggressive pawn from Cabbage.
And Cabbage wants to end Morty's dealership. Just ending Morty's dealership here will probably...
That probably does seal it, yeah. And yeah, you can also... It's a good read too because Morty is obviously doesn't have a very expensive hand. Probably. You can look at that and say, well, all right, either he's got a bunch of Dora or he's really just... Oh, wow. Interesting draw.
Just one away.
One away. You'd love to get that 1 or 2 of dots.
And with the 3 pawned, it makes it a lot more likely to, but there's still 3 of them in the wall. 2 2s and 1 1.
And you gotta know, like, it's definitely coming out from Morty if he gets it.
Not from Hasanuma.
Yeah. Morty's still surprisingly far away from Tempai. Alright, there at least is finally Ishanten.
Not good shapes, though.
Yeah.
It's sort of a desperate attempt at dealership. Continuing dealership.
Needs a 4 of bamboos and the 6 of dots. And a reach from Hamano. Thinking, alright, I still have a shot at this. Waiting for the 1-4. He obviously wants the 1. He's got a couple Dora. Oh, and that's Tempai for Cabbage. Does he go on the attack? There's no reason to think that the 7 of bamboos is safe. Very minor Kabe, and he'll give up. Yeah. So it is now a battle between the 2 last place players.
I mean, it's not well, now it's a complete give up. But before there was actually still a shot at a full straight.
Oh wow, that's Tempai for Morty. And the push may pay off. Only 1 more 6 of dots. So he's drawing thin to win. But he will be throwing... But, what's his name? Up there. Morty will be throwing the 1 or 4 of cracks. There's one of the 1s of cracks. Obviously not coming out from Cabbage. And the last 6 of dots goes to Morty. Wow. Clutch. And starting off with a triple of red dragons and not much else. Wow. Man, that hand looks like Kokshi. Alright, well, at least he's got a Yaku in the hand already. But boy, he would really like some things to come together. will obviously be cheeing the 2 of cracks or the 8 of dots if he gets a chance.
And now it's a less than 13,000 point difference for Morty.
To Cabbage.
Overtake Cabbage, yeah.
Oh yes, because he's actually overtaken him in this game. Wow, and so first place for Morty would actually... Oh, 1 away from ready though for Cabbage. He does have an attacking hand here. Will he throw Dora?
Yep.
Nice.
So Morty just needs basically a Mongon, a dealer Mongon hand. Maybe not even that much. 7,700 might be enough. I think would be enough. Anything that overtakes Hamano, I think, is going to be enough for Morty to overtake Cabbage. Unless it's a direct hit on Hamano. And then there will be more calculations. But
is this a chi? It is a chi. Still no pair for Morty. How does Cabbage get to Tenpai? Is he still? I wonder if he's still thinking of the 6, 7, 8 Sanshoku. That's still 1 away from ready for Morty.
Hamano, yeah, I think Hamano's going for 6, 7, 8 Sanshoku.
Very few.
There's
no more sixes. Yeah. Do we see a con here from Morty? Wants more draws. Is Cabbage actually gonna? Nope, no con. Hamano's play here is also looking perhaps for the 6, 7, 8 Sanshoku.
That's what I just said.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about. The whole time I was saying.
Hamano is going for.
I thought it was Cabbage because I was looking at Cabbage.
I know, and then I said.
Okay, you win. I give up. All right, Tenpai for Cabbage. On the attack. That's Tenpai also for Morty. Finally, and no 6s for Morty. No 6s and 2 3s to be drawn. 2 3s to be drawn for Morty.
Oh.
Not anymore.
Cabbage
the win goes to Cabbage.
Yeah. Oh, that's enough though to keep him.
And now Morty needs a lot more points.
Keep their team in 2nd place.
Morty, yeah, that's going to be a pretty huge deficit to overcome at this point. I think we have our finalists. Unless something really comes together for Morty. Kokshi is not entirely out of the question here. But I don't see any other path for Morty. He's thinking, what is my path to victory here? Looks like Kokshi to me. What do you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 tiles to Kokshi. Go Shanten. He's really thinking it over. He's got, let's see, plus 15. Oh, wow. Not thinking Kokshi. Plus 15 and minus 21 to overcome. That is a pretty big deficit to overcome.
37,000.
If he were to jump into first place, that would be a 20-point difference. Mm-hmm. Currently in 3rd place. So he needs another 17,000 points, which is not... Well, I guess if he drew Baimon.
Drew Baimon or Haneman direct hit.
Is that what the spreadsheet said?
No.
Just did that in your head? Damn. Well, I got to the Baimon part. I got halfway there.
Yeah, Haneman direct hit is 24,000
right.
point difference.
Right.
I have it memorized.
Mesmerized.
Yeah. Yep. It's because I'm younger than you. I can memorize more things.
You're what? Huh?
Younger than you?
Oh yes,
So
that's
I can
true.
memorize more things.
Well, you could look at it as I can forget more things than you.
Yeah. So that's why
I definitely
I can.
do, which I definitely do.
Either way.
Cabbage looking for perhaps a Tanyao hand here. I feel like both Cabbage and Hasanuma are just folding. I'm not sure what Morty imagines is going to become Hanemon or Baimon in this situation. Perhaps the half flush? I don't think it's gonna happen.
Chanta. Uda.
Yeah, Uda. Lots of Uda happening.
Ippatsu.
Somebody con, please. And okay, yeah, I guess there is still the possibility of the
Sanchoku.
maybe the half flush and Itsu. What do you think is closer, the outside hand with Sanchoku or the half flush with Itsu?
Think.
Six of
I was hoping
bamboos
that
is
one
not
was going to
helping.
give us an answer.
Yeah. No help from the six of bamboos.
I think you don't see a lot of upper Manzu out on the board, but also they don't look like they're I mean, maybe Hamano's using them, but
White dragon.
otherwise it doesn't look like anyone's really using them, so I think you go for the Sanshoku.
All right.
Which he's doing.
Looks
with
like
$5
that's his
this
choice.
time.
Yeah, it's certainly going for the outside hand. Nice look, Jen. Oh, more outside tiles.
Hey, somebody chat. What's up, everybody?
Somebody say something.
Somebody say something. I think we're a lot of background noise, and that's good. I like being your background noise. I can be your background noise.
Oh, oh no. I was going to say Sanchoku Do Ko could be a possibility, but no. There are already 2 nines of dots in the discards. So that's not going to happen. And this looks like we're heading towards an interestingly dud-ish finish for Cabbage and Hasanuma, but they were just so far out in front. Their teammates had handed them enough of a lead.
And Cabbage is standby now, waiting for the 6 bamboo, trying to just end the game here. Hasanuma, of course, doesn't want to continue, so looking to make no 10.
Morty's still looking for that Sanchoku. Cabbage could improve the weight here, and he does.
Oh wow, I said somebody chat and then everybody just left the stream.
Oh, ouch.
They're like, we don't need to listen to this desperate Jenn.
Oof. Okay, very few draws left for Morty to get there. We could blame it on the fact that this game is pretty much decided.
True.
Very few threes, no, not very few, but not so many 3s and 6s left in the deck. But we are very close to this being decided. Only 3 more draws for Morty. He's going to need to get to Tenpai next in those next 2 draws to get the reach in. All of his 8s are going elsewhere. Needs an 8 of cracks or 8 of dots in a hurry. Oh, there are no 8s of dots. Game over.
And even then it would only be 1 away, not 10
Right.
by, so...
Oh, well, there's the 8 of cracks. It's just tempting him a little bit more with something that cannot happen.
I mean, you get 10 by just in case Hasanuma for some reason has 10 by. But the 3 is going to deal in if that's discarded. No
You'll
reason
do
to
it,
fold, really,
right?
though. No reason to do anything.
And that seals the deal. We do have a non-pro in the final.
Ooh.
Non-pro team in the final. Way to go,
Yes.
Cabbage.
Cabbage hangs on to the team's 2nd place. For the Seigetsu team. So Miss Chiru, who we saw in the first game, is also on that team.
Miss
And
Chiru's back.
Hamano, despite taking first place here, and despite Hasunuma taking last place, Hasunuma will advance and Hamano falls short. Wow,
Yes.
that's kind of amazing. The first place player does not advance and the last place player does advance.
Yeah.
It happens, but not that often, actually.
It speaks to how just gigantic a lead they had going into this final game.
I think, maybe the Mahjong gods said, you know what, Yamawaki Hamano, you guys have had an awesome month. You've had a full Judan-sen win. You got married. You guys have a lot of happiness. We're going to share with Cabbage and Seigetsu team. And and I think that's good. Everybody is playing Mahjong. We are all friends.
Mahjong God spreading the love around.
I think it's fair. But I mean, everybody played really well. It was a lot of mahjong, a lot of luck.
Yeah, I mean,
luck, but like a lot of
some great late attacks, both by Hamano and Morty, to still be in the game at least while they had their turns as dealer, and looking like, hey, maybe they can put something together here. And just some quiet attacking from Cabbage and Hasunuma to sort of just keep the game moving on along enough that they didn't need to worry too much.
Yeah. All right. We're going to take a quick break before we come back with the final table.
Welcome back to the World Reach Online Team League Finals.
And then we're really at the finals now. This is the final table.
We're not even joking anymore. This is the finals. This was just the semifinals before, but this is really the finals. 4 games to finish out the final table of the World Reach Online Team League.
And all the teams are going to be starting back at 0 points. So nobody's in the lead. We start at 0, but here is what happened until now. Of course, the last game that we watched, Seigetsu and Udeni Oboeari advanced. And this is who would be playing. You can't read that. From Seigetsu, it's going to be Doto no Mitsuru. From Team Kaminari, second, it's going to be Saruwataru. I forgot. Udeni Oboeari is going to be Kushida. Toshita Kushida. And Naniwano Kabutomushi is going to be Kido. They say Kido, I believe.
Oh, Saruwataru is the last name, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Saruwatari. Teruya Saruwatari.
Saruwatari. Monkey crossing.
Yeah.
That is an interesting name.
There are a lot of monkeys, like wild monkeys in Japan.
Mm-hmm.
Like there was one that was seen in Akishima and then somehow like just made it all over Tokyo. Like there were sightings of just a random monkey all over Tokyo.
Wow.
But they have like the Japanese monkey, which is, and you can see them at Mount Takao, or you can go to like I think it's called Hell's Canyon maybe, and they get in the onsen.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about those guys.
You don't want to get in that onsen with them.
Yeah.
Like I think there have been some videos of people doing that, but I went to film there one time and you don't want to get in that onsen with them. That is the monkey onsen and not the people onsen.
All right. Thank you.
But they're cute to watch, yeah.
For helping us call attention to that, Mr. Saruwatari. All right, and here we are.
That's why, we have like Sarukawan, right?
Yeah.
Right? So it's a very common surname. It's a common kanji to use in surnames because there are a lot of monkeys in Japan.
Indeed. It's just,
boars,
yeah.
Boars.
So Kawa is a monkey river. I mean, that's where all the monkeys are gathering. But
not the onsen, but the river.
Right.
They're different.
Oh yeah, Saru-on. Is there a Saru-on? Saru-sen?
Saruburo.
Saruburo. Oh, that'd be a good one. I'd take that as a last name. Monkey bath.
Yeah, I think so. But also you have like bear, like Sadokuma.
Oh, yes.
There's like Kumano and there's a lot of Kuma, like bear in surnames as well. And dog. There are a lot of Japanese dogs native to Japan.
That end up being in people's names.
Well, you have the word dog in your, like, Inu.
Inu something.
Yeah, lots of Inu last names.
Yanagi. Goats. Isn't that what goats are? Wait, what's the
goat is Yagi.
Oh,
and
Yagi.
You're thinking of
See,
Yanagi.
Yagi. Right, but see, Yagi's also. I'd say I was close. I missed it by that much. Because I did also know a few Yagis on my frisbee team.
Yeah, but I don't think it's the way you're thinking of. Yanagi is willow, first of all.
Right, yeah. But Yagi, are you sure
usually
that's not?
Usually it's 8 trees or something like that. So
really? Huh.
I don't really hear the...
Once again, I was that close.
It was a good try. It was a solid effort.
Ms. Cheeto starting off in the east seat. He will be the first dealer. Dora is the 2 of dots. 2 of them already in. Speaking of monkey crossing, Saruwatari's hand has 2 Dora in it already and 2 red dragons. Imagine he'll be poning as soon as he gets a chance, but the other 2 red dragons are in Kido's hand. Miss Cheeto with a nice, some good shapes there. 2 away from ready. now with a gut shot and 2 open-ended weights. Could possibly improve. Saruwatari is just going for it, hoping that that red dragon comes out, or maybe perhaps he can get another green dragon. Can he possibly... Oh, there's the other green dragon. He does have more to go for now than just the red dragon, which was definitely not going to come out from Kido anymore.
Yeah, but you still need a Dora there.
Right, but that Dora could come out from Kido. How does this work out?
So far away, I think it's unlikely.
Just, it also depends on how quickly Miss Chiru can get to Tenpai to force either one of them to give up.
It is a little bit closer now, hedging both sequences and pairs.
Interesting, Kido, yeah.
Ooh, Miss Chiru now gets this twin sequence, also another pair, so this
Possibly,
is one
yeah.
away for both ways.
This hand goes both ways. Interesting, he chose the upper, the 5/8 weight instead of the 2, excuse me, wow, too much water, 2/5 weight. Comes in both directions, so now he's waiting for the 7 of dots gut shot. Probably not reaching. Whoops. Reaching with the 7 gut shot. Wants to tell these other players who are pushing that it's time for him to give up.
Well, reaching here makes it sumo mangan. So you're going from a 2000 all sumo to a mangan, at least mangan sumo. So it's double. It's actual, like, really double, and a 6,000 point difference. So it makes a huge difference.
And of course, yeah, if he just waits quietly and it comes out, then it's only 3,900 points. It's not that big a deal. So yeah, Miss Chiru pushing, trying to put his team.
I think I should start to say, like, with stealthily or something.
Oh.
I think that would be cooler than quietly.
Quietly. Oh, okay, yeah, stealth.
I mean, at least maybe add it to the...
I like stealth. Stealth is good. Covert is also... He's running a covert clinic over here. 7 of dots still available. There are still 3 actually in the deck. You can see one of them called, and there don't happen to be any other 7s of dots in anybody's hand. Could still get that draw for the massive win. Oh, there goes one of them. All right, 2 more draws for Miss Chiru to jump out in the lead with...
2 more draws and 2 more 7s.
2 more 7s. Oh, they keep going. Wow, they keep trying to make Saruwatari Tenpai. He doesn't quite get there.
Okay,
Well, the last one.
Chance.
Last one.
Chance. Oh.
All right, so an interesting reach from Miss Chiru.
Garth completely forgets everybody's names once they're not showing on the screen.
I was hidden
This
by all the
is the second
discards.
time.
Yeah. How could I forget Miss Chiru too? We had the whole translation discussion. He will continue his dealer. Gets 1,000 from each player, but nets 2,000 overall because of the reach stick. Dora is the south tile. Currently one of them in Saruwatari's hand. So far the only player to really get Dora. Last hand, not too many Dora in other people's hands either. One, I guess. One was in Kido's hand. And Saruwatari never got the chance to pon. With that early attack, it did not quite work out. Miss Chiru got to Tenpai first. Turns out there was not really a chance for Miss Chiru to improve his hand, like with a 5 of dots. Nice reach. Kick our own. Yes, definitely. Look at the way the result works. We're going to go with the result.
Are you still talking about the last hand?
I am. I'm living in the past.
We're already
because,
like 5 draws into the new hand.
Well. Oh, well, and now there's some action. See, 2 Dora. 2 Dora for Sarwatari. The starting hands looked a little bit uninspired. But now they've really progressed. We have some real progress. The 1, 2, 3 Sanshoku, possible for Kido. 2 Dora in Sarwatari's hand, and 1 away from ready. Just completed another run. There's another pair. That's also not helpful for Sarwatari. Oh, the possible full straight here. Is this a reach? He reached last time with the bad weight, and he'll do it again.
3 dot is never a bad weight. Well, now it is, actually. It's in everyone's hands. Never mind. It's a bad weight.
And it had just come out. Boy, the timing.
Last time was a better weight, though. There were 4, like 3.
Right, there were still 3 available, yeah.
3?
Still 3 in the deck, and then they all went elsewhere.
Now there are none in the deck, so we need sort of a, like, Suji trap somehow. And after the fact Suji trap... After the fact Suji traps are very effective.
That's also going to be difficult with all of the 6s also already in other people's hands. Not sure how this is going to work out well.
Well, if it gets everyone to fold, then that means that Miss Chiru gets to remain dealer.
Sarwatari is still holding on to I Shanten. If he does get to Tenpai, he will throw that 6. There's no way he gets to Tenpai. Well, he could draw the last Dora. If he gets the last Dora, then he will not throw the 6. How does Sarwatari get to Tenpai? I think everybody else is giving up. The 7 is Suji. After the fact Suji, but Kido does not want to push. Kido says there will be better opportunities.
I mean, it's still only East 1, so it's a good bet, I think.
Wow, an interesting chi. Is this? Huh, he's getting... Well, he's still 1 away from Tenpai. Has no pair. Waiting for the 2, 5 of dots.
Or 2 or 5 of bamboo.
To get a pair. Very interesting challenge.
I mean...
Oh, and he will give up.
It's a fold, but if you are able to chi anything in the dots there, you can just wait on Tanki.
That 2 would have been Tenpai.
Oh. Yeah. That would have been good. Could have been waiting for the 3-6 dot. But it wouldn't be. There would have been no Yaku anyway.
So Sarwatari continues to be tempted by Tenpai. And will still possibly hedge it. And once again, Miss Chiru is the only player to end Tenpai. Once again, netting 2,000 points, leaving 2,000 points on the board as 2 reach sticks.
But way ahead of everybody. 6,000 point difference already between everybody.
If the game were to end now, Miss Chiru and not Scratch.
When you come off a first dealer turn when you are actually the first dealer, it's not a bad start at all. You basically won 2,000. Well, almost.
Sort of. Although it does leave a bunch of points on the board for somebody to snag.
You can also snag them yourself.
It's possible. And once again, very quickly, 1 away from ready, Miss Chiru. There's Tenpai. This time he will not reach. Interesting, the Can improve the weight with the 5 of dots.
These gut shots have not been paying off the first 2 hands.
Figures now that there are 2 reach sticks plus 2 continuances on the board. There.
Oh.
This time he gets it. But still, a fair amount of points. Gets those reach sticks back and really... Oh, and now we have a nice starting hand. 3 easts to start off, plus 2 red dragons. This could really be something. Could really hand his team a nice lead to begin with. If only
What
it
a
wasn't...
feat that would be against 3 fully pro teams.
That is a bunch of gut shots. And 1 pair weight. Alright, that completes a gut shot. He's 1 away from ready here. Will he take the 2 pair weights? Okay, yeah. He'll Pon Chun. That again. Oh, Pon, here comes Tenpai, and we have at least a 7,700 point hand. Nicely hidden. Seven of cracks, only 1 in anybody else's hand.
Still a shot to use Dora here with this hand as well.
Right, it could become Mangan. Say, certainly Kido is not going to use the 7 of cracks if he draws it. And like I said, from him it comes out, and that is a tough break for him, and a nice break for Miss Chiru and Cabbage. And
Naniwano Kabutomushi team.
Yes, Seigetsu. That's their names.
Oh yeah, taking away from the Naniwano Kabutomushi team.
A very nice start from Michido. Those 2 reaches may not have seemed like they paid off at the time, but got everybody to sort of slow their hands down. Got him a chance to draw that gut shot for once, and now some extra points. So yeah,
now any win just to stay dealer, just to keep other players from getting points. Anything that you can do to like extend the lead is just fine here.
we're gonna be here until noon tomorrow. Gonna be late for North Kanto.
Could be here until next week.
All right, this adds a possible pair weight to Miss Chiru's hand. It's not the greatest shape.
You could still be playing this while all the other teams make their new teams and start the 3 players here.
Yeah.
There is no Agariyame here.
All right, so Kushida does have 1 away from ready, and that is ready. Will he reach? Wait, oh, sorry. My sideways viewing eyes are not as good as they could be. Now he's 1 away from ready.
Oh, it's a 1, not a 2 on the edge there.
Yes, I saw the 2 3s and thought 1 was a 2, but
Oh.
that's the old, I want to see something, so then I see it, and he had 1 3 3 4. I thought it was 1 2 3 4.
Who had 1 3 3 4?
Kushida, 1 3 3 4 in the cracks.
I think it's just 1. Oh, I discarded the 3. Gotcha,
Yeah.
gotcha.
So Miss Chiru has improved his side weight to an open-ended weight, and now he's Tenpai. Waiting for the 4-7 of cracks. Currently not likely to come out from anybody, but he can just draw it, and that will extend.
Continue as dealer. I wonder if there's a threshold for the last dealer.
to...
Like, how many points ahead do you have to get before they're like, all right, we're calling this? Like, if there's no one at the end there?
Like in like Little League Baseball, like you get so far out in the lead, they're just like, okay,
Yeah.
you guys win.
Yeah, it seems like if it's the last hand of the last game, you can be so far ahead that like nobody, even with a quadruple Yakuman, can overtake.
Right.
So we're gonna end the game.
And apparently it's the rules that you can't even try. Like... All right, Saru Watari is just like, you know what? I don't want to see this continue any further. That early pawn to start off the game didn't quite work out for him. This time, the two red dragons are not in somebody else's hand like they were that time. He has a better shot of getting them this time. He'll hold on to the east. There are no easts on the table yet, whereas... the green dragon has been thrown a couple times.
Do you think that's more of a defensive keep the east so the dealer can't pawn, or is it...
It is also Dora, yeah.
keeping it... Oh, okay. Never mind. That's a stupid question.
It's okay, I had missed that too.
Stupid question.
Right, so Miss Chiru will also hold on to Dora. It is Miss Chiru's wind, and it is the round wind, so of course it is double east for Miss Chiru and Dora. Huge points if he can make use of it. However, Kido will go on the attack with the gut shot that kept not working for Miss Chiru, especially after having just come out from another player. There are none left to be drawn, so he's going to need something trappy to happen for it to be drawn out.
Trappy and Scrappy. That's the new one. I just made it right now.
Right, that works.
I like it.
Miss Chiru's giving up. It doesn't make any difference to the game since the two deuces are in the other player's hands. Not going to come out. So
Sorry,
Kushida waiting for the 4-1 of cracks.
Sorry, it's all done now. It's all done now. There's no more.
Almost. Let's see, there's 1-4 of cracks left, and there are 2. Oh, he'll reach now. With the old swappy doppy. Oh,
like it.
oh, that's not gonna come out, I don't think.
I like it. You want it to look like that one was really
Made a
related
difference.
no, that's really related to your weight, because the 2 dot was discarded so much earlier. You want it to look like you're keeping that 1 for a good reason.
All right, nice analysis. I was gonna go with just random, but all right. So an uneventful finish to that 5-hand continuance by Miss Chiru. But the 5 hands before it were eventful enough to give Miss Chiru quite a lead. And, how could I keep forgetting their name? Their name is...
Kushida?
No, Seigetsu. That team name,
team
yeah.
name, okay. So I was like refraining from answering because I wasn't sure who you're talking about.
Well, I seem to forget all names. I'm an equal opportunity name forgetter.
This is too many blocks. And they'll get rid of it. They will get rid of the 1 bamboo.
There's already 1 on the board. Could possibly use Dora as it stands at the moment. I see 5 dots, and I think... five different dot tiles, and I think, full street? Similarly to how I see 1 triple, and I think, circle? Man down.
Mm.
Alright, so the Dora is the 5 of cracks. Kido, looks
But
like he's aiming...
You feel like that when you see 5 and one of them, even if one of them is a pair? Like, I understand if you see 5 different ones.
Oh,
But the ones are pairs, so... Oh, that's 5, I see, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not 5 and not 6. It still feels... I think I want 6.
Oh, yeah, I'm not saying it's really... Well, I'm not saying I'm a total genius for saying that it's going to become... Oh, and that's a reach with the all pairs hand. Kushida waiting for the west tile, often referred to as the best 7 pairs weight. See?
I mean, best style for everything, not just for 7 pairs.
Oh, okay.
Especially good for kokushi weight when you're playing with Garthe.
Yes, the first time I decided to throw Yakuban to Jenn. Have there been other times?
Not many, I don't think.
So speaking of starting your hand off with 3 easts while you're dealer, here's Kushida this time. And he also starts with 2 dragons, which he quickly pawns. And is now 1 away from ready with a possible monster if he gets the Toy also. Oh, and 2 Dora. Wow. This is already a massive hand. And he'll just, it's enough not even to go for Toy. He's got 5, was he thinking about it? He was sort of thinking about it, but then he decided not to. So he's taking the wider weight, the 5, 8 of dots. Here it might come out of... Uh-oh, and it does. That is a massive win. And a really large stroke of bad luck for Miss Chiru.
Yeah, like, brings down a bunch of the points that they saved up and puts them down into 2nd place.
Does start off with a really nice hand though, and possible flush in the same suit as
Alright.
Dora.
This is not a possible flush anymore. This is a definite flush.
Either that, yeah, or I guess Toy, which is also somehow possible.
I mean,
But yes, all right, going for
they're
the
not
flush.
exclusive.
Yeah.
You can get Toy and the flush.
Oh. We're going to get the green dragon first. Depending on what we get for Tenpai here, that east is going to come out and go straight to Kushida. Kushida is not currently using Dora. Kushida also 2 away from ready. Oh, that's Tenpai. Little does he know, the east... Wow, what do you do here? I guess there's no situation where you pawn, is there? You're not going to pawn the last 4 of cracks to go for the massive Honitsu. I think what you're really hoping for is the 3 or 7 of cracks, right? Or I guess 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of cracks are all acceptable. You got to take that.
But what if like the Dora had come out? Wouldn't you pawn that?
I don't know, but then you're waiting for the last 4 or a 6.
But
I
you're
guess
using up all the
you're
fives.
using all the 5s, yeah. It's possible.
I would be happy with that. And it goes up to Hanemon.
Thankfully, he doesn't have to make that decision anymore. Now waiting for the 4, 5, 6.
And 7.
And 7, yes. I knew that before I said that. Why didn't I say it after I forget things I knew. So a big chance for Miss Chiru to hork back some of the points he lost in an unfortunate throw to
Well,
Kushida.
5 is not coming out. It doesn't look like 6 is coming out. 7.
And it gives him
6
right
did
back.
Come out.
A massive
Wow.
win.
On one of the more
Amazing.
expensive sides.
So
White Dragon, half flush, Toy, meaning all triples, and pair 2 Dora.
and look at this possible Shosushi? 3 pairs of wins right off the bat. Only 1 south in other people's hands. How quickly will this north... Oh, and there's another south. All right, that drastically reduces the probability of the shosushi. Not impossible.
Small wins, by the way.
Small wins. Also, I guess, all value tiles is also theoretically still possible. When he pawns the east here, or draws it, does he end up going for a half flush? Does he drop Dora? I guess he's got to figure he keeps Dora. Oh, another south. He throws Dora. Oh, there's one more south to be drawn. No easts anywhere.
Just see if he has the courage to go for it after completing one of those sequences. Excuse me.
Yeah.
It does
Oh,
not
no.
home.
What in the world? He's hoping to get the other...
There's still one left. Maybe he's hoping that will camouflage it a little bit.
I guess, yeah. You got to figure that must be...
Also, you don't want to choose which open-ended to keep. So maybe he's hoping that will be decided for him.
Wow, an amazing choice by Kushida. The east goes into Kido's hand. I guess thinking, okay, the rest of them must still be out there.
Actually,
now it'll come out.
Studio.
Oh, and wow.
No problem.
So Kushida not going for it with that early attack.
I'm just going to try and lock in something open-ended, maybe? Mr. Studio won't poem because that doesn't add any yaku,
No
and there's no
yaku,
yaku
yeah.
to start with, so...
This is one
Mr.
closer.
Studio is Tenpai, though.
Right. Kido is one closer to Tenpai with 2 Dora in the hand.
Interesting. With that Chuda, I could see that south coming out too, since it just came out from Kushida.
Mm.
And it would make a great spot for a pair, and possibly going for, I don't know, something like a Pinfu hand or...
Right, yeah, the 2-3-3-3 shape is a very powerful shape. But he'll hold on to Tenpai, waiting for, at the moment, the last 7 of dots. Still no Tenpai. Alright, this is probably going to slow down Saruatari. He's going to need a lot more temptation to end up throwing Dora.
I mean, Dora is safe to the player that we are watching. I
wonder if it's possible switch to Sanchoku. Well, definite switch to Sanchoku. That's Tenpai.
Insta-chi by Kushida.
Interesting. Wow. Talk about your basic bluff. Still no Tenpai for Kido. Needs the 8 of bamboos, of which there are none to be drawn. Or the green dragon, also none to be drawn. Or the 4-7 of cracks. Now he does have the pair weight there. But only one more of those 5 of cracks to be drawn anyway. Oh, interesting. What do we throw here? Okay, get rid of the east.
South?
Or the south, yes. Yeah.
The south was already
Oh, and the last 7 comes out.
discarded. It was the last south, so it's very safe to discard.
Wow, such an interesting choice for Kushida, having attacked early, really like foot on the gas, and then just took it off somewhere in the middle there for some reason.
I think it was taking a long time to get to Tenpai, and maybe he lost some confidence.
Also, yeah, I guess, he's kind of in the middle of the pack there. It doesn't feel like he wants to throw a whole bunch of points to anybody. Although he did throw Dora early. Some interesting punches and then pulling of punches. So Saruotari quickly pawns the west tile, not a value tile, so it was clear that he wanted something of value. And Miss Chiru quickly gives it to him. Miss Chiru, though, also with possibly a very quick hand, 2 away from ready with only 3 or 4 draws into the hand. It's not quite the gut shot we were hoping for. Saruotari still 1 away from ready. Currently not using Dora, but could if he gets it. Is that a chi? Would be 1 away from ready. No, still 2 away from ready. So Miss Chiru got some distance to go to get to ready, but thinking this is a chance to now 1 away from ready. This is a chance to quickly end Saruotari's turn as dealer. Can he get there in time?
So Mr. Chiru discarded the 3 bamboo first, keeping the north, even though keeping the 3 bamboo would be slightly more efficient. The thing is that they already had 2 other pairs, so didn't need that 3rd pair there. Kept a safe tile instead. But now we have a gut shot and a pair. We had 2 options for gut shot and a pair. So we keep that helper tile that we've talked about in previous streams. And chooses the helper tile and the pair next to the Dora, in case the Dora is drawn. And there are still 3 more Dora in the wall.
They won't be coming out, at least not immediately from Saruotari. Interesting. He does realize that 3 might be dangerous. Mm-hmm. Like he was thinking about that. Oh, and now that's Tempai. Gets rid of that 3 just in time. So Saruotari with a nice weight. The 3, 5, 6 of bamboos. That's a 2 that Kido needs. And with that 2 coming out, it becomes a little less likely that Kido is going to get there. Another 6 comes, okay.
Oh, another Dora, which means the weight will probably change to the 1-4.
4. Does he go for the wider weight with more points? He does. Wider weight for more points. Actually...
Is it wide?
I mean, it's less, yeah, not as wide. He chooses not the wide weight.
Gives up on the wider weight for more points.
Right.
And also more safety.
The 1 of cracks is certainly, it's going to be harder for anybody to use with the way that they've taken tiles. An interesting choice of Tempai for Kido. No Yaku. And it would be especially... and he ends up throwing in. I was thinking it would be unfortunate if he got tempted with Dora. But he throws in anyway.
I'm not sure what the temptation is since he's already cheated with a 1. So there's no Tanyao chance there.
Yeah, I thought he was just going for Tempai. But he must have figured a middle tile was more dangerous.
Yeah.
So Kido running into some bad luck and putting his team a little bit farther into the hole than you'd have hoped on this first game.
Miss Chiru locks in a 3-sided weight immediately. And once again, 3 pairs and decides to pair down one of them. Also a shot at mixed sequences here.
7, 8, 9.
Yeah. Doesn't really need the green dragon. Already discarded the Dora. 3rd discard. So could either pull in the green dragon for a quicker win, or maybe, yeah, gonna drop the side weight, the pinch on.
And look for that pawn. Saruotari's hand is not bad. Also with some completed straights, the rest of the shapes aren't ideal, but we're still early in the hand. They could improve.
Also, nice open-ended pickup for Miss Chiru, drawing the 4 dot there.
He will pawn and try to end this turn as dealer. Nice fill-in for Kushida. Still 2 away from ready. Might be thinking about that 6, 7, 8 Sanchoku. Ooh, this improves a weight for Saruwatari, although there's still no clear pair. Miss Chiru allows that pair back into his hand. Oh, and
I mean, now there's only 2 pairs in the hand, so it's not 3. That's the difference, I think. So before there were 3 pairs,
right.
So he dropped it down to 2, and now there was only 1 pair, so it could go up to 3 for the more efficiency, higher efficiency. The 8 character is spooking him or her. Then.
And who knows whether that was a purposeful discard or if it got timed out. 7 of bamboos. There are 2 left to be drawn. 1 left to be drawn. 1 in the deck. And none at the moment likely to come out from either player who has them. Kushida and Miss Chiru starting to give up on their hands. So it looks like Kido is drawing to that last 7.
Reach from Saruwatari.
We'll go for it. Waiting for the 2-5 of dots.
This is a dealer turn.
Oh no.
There it goes from Kido.
Kido continues to just run into bad luck. Not a massive hand this time, but
Kido was already reached, so there's no way he could fold the hand.
had hoped that, going on the attack would cause the other players to give up. Saruwatari was not having any of it. And Miss Chiru starting off with a nice hand, and Saruwatari starting off with a fair amount of garbage. Is that going to be Kokshi? Of course, he draws Dora at the least optimal time. That'll stop him immediately from going for Kokshi. Boy, he had a lot of Kokshi tiles there.
Yeah. 6,
Only
7,
3 away
8,
from ready.
9 tiles, 9 types. I would go for it.
Yeah, or that, or possibly, Chitoitsu. Oh, no. Oh, he could have gone back to it. Not even thinking about being tempted. He's chosen that path, and he's sticking to it.
Too. The thing is, a lot of players don't like to do that on their dealer turn.
Oh, no.
That would be 10. That'd be an 11th tile, actually.
Right. Yeah,
Maybe 2 away. Yeah. But the West. It wouldn't have happened with the West pawn, so.
No, good point, yes. So 2 away from ready for Miss Chiru.
That's too many blocks, so
It's
either
probably,
going to pare down. The thing is, it's okay to have 6 blocks right here where you're not sure which direction it's going to go.
I would expect, he cheated as early as he cheated last time. I bet he cheese or pawns quickly to try to get to Tempai here and try to put a stop to this dealer turn by Saruwatari. Little does he know, Saruwatari has started with such a load of blah and hasn't really come together yet anyway, although there's a 1, 2, 3 Sanchoku possibility now. He's going to have a hard time getting that 2 of bamboos with most of them already in Miss Chiru's hand. That completes a triple though. And what will he be tempted? Oh, get rid of the east first. Kushida going for the half flush. Will we get a chi here? And then throwing Dora. We get the pon there.
Pon will take precedence. So even if Saruwatari had wanted to chi, he couldn't because the pon comes in first.
We will never know who wanted it more. This improves the weight for Miss Chiru. He can pon now the 2 or 3 of bamboos or the 4 of dots.
But the 2 and the 5 are now the winning tiles for Kido.
What's he going to throw from? All right.
No, it's 3 pro teams versus 1 ama team.
Does the 5 of bamboos come out here? No. Oh, but he'll draw it himself. And that does finally end the turn as dealer.
There's no picture, but Kido is actually a pro from MPM, from Kyokai.
All right, that advances the turn as dealer. You know like so much. You know all the trivia.
There's a logo there.
I just assumed. Oh, everybody's Renmei. No.
The other 2 have Renmei logos, but that one doesn't.
No. It does really just say NPM there, doesn't it?
So Jenn and Garthe both have old people eyes, but Garthe's are just a little bit older than Jen's.
Yes, I have. I don't know, it's like my dad always used to say about being hard of hearing. He's not really hard of hearing, he's hard of listening. Not hard of seeing, I'm kind of hard of looking. All right, that completes a run for Kido. This adds another pair to Miss Chiru's hand. That's only 3 pairs. Looking a little bit outside-ish. Perhaps the 7-8-9 Sanchoku. One, 2, 3 Sanchoku, also imaginable. There's another pair for Kushida. He does have 2 of the south tiles in his hand. That's the double south. He's got 1 Dora. If he can get there, he'd like to use that. This is not the outside
too
tile.
many blocks for Miss Chiru. It's going to hedge all those blocks. The thing is, the weights are so bad that you kind of want to keep all the blocks and see what comes in first.
Oh, this makes outsideness possible again.
And if it goes that direction, then probably the pair of 2 characters will be discarded.
That 8 ends up coming out. It could possibly have been Sanchoku that direction. But Kido gets to Tenpai first. What is
9
safe?
is safe, but the 8 looks really bad. So Miss Chiru does not discard the 9 character, then to be followed by the 8 character.
Currently
Instead serves with the 1 dot.
Currently so far out in front. Oh, Tenpai for Saruwatari means he throws into Kido. Only 3,900. Saruwatari catches a bit of a break not to throw into something bigger.
And that moves the dealership away from our first place player, Doto no Miss Chiru. It means Kushida has a chance to come back and try and take over. Probably the last real chance for this game to try and take over Miss Chiru.
A triple in the Souths. And Saruwatari, I'm starting to think he just doesn't like Kochi. There's another pair of value tiles. Well, there's the first pair of actual value tiles. But both of those green dragons, both the other green dragons have come out already. Oh, goodness. Okay. Finally, not a kokushi tile.
I mean, it was still pretty far away, even with so many kokushi tiles, just because of the triple and the pair.
Right.
I don't know. That hand, like, it looks like maybe a half flush, but it's just, like, nothing is connecting. And the only thing connecting is already 2 on the board.
Right. So, yeah, Saruwatari is probably more playing at this point for just not throwing into anything this hand. Collecting some safe tiles that he can throw when, for example, the dealer reaches. 1 Dora in the hand. He's waiting for the 1 of bamboos and the 3 of cracks. Currently no Suji traps, although a bunch of 5 of cracks could create enough of a wall so that the 3 looks safe. There's another one, that's 3 5 of cracks out there. Miss Chiru can also see 4 of the 4 of cracks in his own hand. Here's Tori. Nope, not tempted. Not tempted to throw the 1 of bamboos. But much more tempting might be that 3 of cracks if he runs out of safe tiles. Currently, the only definitely safe tile he has is the 8 of dots.
Right. There's no 3 of cracks in total in Miss Chiru's hand.
Right. What I'm saying is, if he were to draw it with all of the 4 and 5 of cracks kabe that he can see.
If he were to draw, okay.
The 3.
I think we're still gonna see probably the
West's first. Okay, that's probable. He was afraid of the south tile too, so he's
maybe
definitely
the 1 dot first.
Oh, right. He's definitely looking to play safe. All right, so yeah, now that 3 is not going to come out for a while. There are no more 1 dots to be drawn. There is only 1 more 3 of cracks to be drawn. Oh, no, there's none.
Yeah, there went the 1 dot, like we said, and then the 3 bamboo is going to come next.
So this is Kushida just forcing everybody to fold.
Which is good strategy when you want to stay dealer. Give yourself a chance to draw and also get everyone else to fold.
He'll get a few points, net a few points. Kido pushing hard to not lose any more points.
This might be the outside hand we were looking for. Or waiting for. Just need a 1 character and a 9 dot and then...
Oh, there's a pair. Won't hedge for that.
Character.
Yeah, and won't go for the lower Sanchoku. Keeps the gut shot up top.
North is also the seat wind, so now...
Interesting. Wow.
Now we get rid of the 9 to keep the 7 in case of a Dora, so we have Dora acceptance there. But also the 8 is probably going to be difficult to win on. Miss Chiru can just pull in the north and use the 8 dot as a pair.
Oh, that is key. That the north is his wind. Nice. Yep. I was not noticing that. I was definitely thinking, what? No outside, no 6, no 7, 8, 9. But yes, he can pull in that north.
And then pulling north into Tenpai. So I think that probably they were thinking that the 8 character is going to be difficult to win on as a gut shot. So you keep the 7 just in case you draw the 6 before efficiency doesn't allow it anymore, and then just let efficiency take over when you draw that draw into that sequence there with the 2, 3, 4.
Kushida with one of those shapes that I hate. Oh, this improves. He can now choose the gut or the pair in a different spot.
Yep, and leave it open-ended.
Kushida will get rid of Dora there. Got that sort of double gut shot using the Dora where you with the 1, 1, 3, 4, 6. Excuse me. Kushida decides very quickly, I don't want any of it.
Well, there's too many blocks again. Even getting rid of the 6 is too many blocks. So decides to release the 4-dot block.
Now waiting for that pair, hoping for the red dragon, mostly. Adds a possible side weight.
But Saruotari got to Tenpai first.
Saruotari with the last turn as dealer.
And just a Tanyao hand with a... Was there 2 door or 1 door? Just 1 door, I think.
So, moving towards the end of this game. Oh, and Miss Chiru quickly pawns the south tile, just looking to end the game. Although he does have a shot at the half flush. Though he not pawned the east.
Still another east to come out. It's not worth any extra points for him.
Interesting. And so now he could go for the outside hand. Certainly less points than the half flush with south. Perhaps faster. And once you start throwing away so many tiles from other suits, it really does give away what you're aiming for in that hand.
It's like just 1 away for Kido.
That's a problem.
With 2 door.
That's disappointing. Oh yeah. Kido with the gut shot to then have the 3-sided weight. Sure we'd see a reach. Oh, does he throw Dora and reach?
I mean, we could still wait for open-ended, but the thing is, those 6s are all gone. But instead, there's a Tsumo by Kushida first. And wow, they are just ready to get to the last hand of this game.
Yeah, after the east round took as long as it did, they're like, oh my god, let's just end this game.
Go, 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 go. You have to, all the players have to press the go button to move on to the next hand, and then there's a timer that runs out if they don't, but...
It's the anti-chokehold button. I'm thinking as little as possible.
I mean, it's, yeah, that shows up after the hand is over, so there's not a lot of thinking usually.
Kushida looking to end the hand quickly, although he does, the half flush could be some big points, unless he gets it from, well, even if he gets it from, okay, if he gets it from Miss Chiru, nope, it's not enough, is it? 16,000, yeah, not enough.
He needs Hanemon directly.
Yes.
But any points are going to be good for the team, and that's, it's like he's trying to make some extra value, but maybe not going for first place. Oh, it keeps Dora acceptance, interesting.
And also perhaps may disguise the hand a little bit.
I don't think so. And maybe the 6-9 character rate would be disguised a little.
Well, I mean, I don't know. If after this 9, if after this 9 of dots comes out, then the 7 of cracks comes out. You could imagine, oh, okay, Dora came in, that's why he's throwing the 7 of cracks here. I mean, people could imagine something else. If he throws the 7 of cracks first, then people are definitely really, really like, oh, okay, flush.
I could imagine there's a chicken clicking the mouse buttons.
Well, here's Tenpai.
Lots of things can be imagined.
Interesting. He does not take Tenpai. So.
Yeah, I think wants to use the Dora or wants to go to for flush. How many pros like playing this late at night? I would say pros are generally night owls to begin with. We kind of, maybe it's not quite that way anymore, but definitely when Garth and I started, we played all night often.
Yeah.
Like, often.
Yes, the old, when's the last train? No, we're not worrying about that.
Yeah, there's no last train. You can look up the first train, but you're probably not going to make that either. That's how we used to play. So people our age are very, very nocturnal. People, the newer pros, the younger pros, they might be a little bit healthier. Like for me, playing this late is no problem. The only problem was that sometimes I had to wake up for soccer practice.
Yeah, there may be a reason that we're chosen to do these midnight broadcasts. So only one Dora left for Kushida. And Saruatari remains one away from ready.
Kushida changes the weight in the Tenpai to a 9-character Tanki instead of the Dora Kantan.
Wow, I wonder how he responds to a dangerous tile now. Not the greatest weight for Saruatari, but he's hoping with Kushida already pushing that he's got some dangerous tiles to throw. He probably is going to throw that one if he gets it.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good city trap, actually.
The 9, oh boy. Hear that, entering that, holding and trying to hide that action really, really hurts.
Yeah, it backfired for sure, as that was the winning tile.
That would have been,
Okay, now we won't see the 1 because there are too many full safe tiles, and Kushida has folded.
Kido has a great weight too. Oh, there goes another one of his winning tiles. Oh no! Ay, ay, ay. Kido just cannot catch a break.
Yeah. And we'll see one more all last hand.
Kido
At least
with,
one more, because Saruatari as dealer won the hand, and there is no, even if that had put Saruatari into first place, we would see the game continue because there is no Agarieme.
Sanmen-chan has nothing to fear but the pair weight. And now, 2 Dora in Saruatari, the dealer's hand.
This Chitter is just 2 away from ready with a triple gutty there that he's going to have to pare down as well.
Just got to get one of them in there. Oh, and that slightly ill-timed Chi, really hoping for that Dora to come, but the second Dora, actually paired up in Kido's hand. And now there are very slim pickings for paths to Yaku.
Yeah, for both.
For Saruatari,
for both of them actually.
Well, but at least Kido's hand, it can still be closed.
It can be, but it's really a lot of rough weights there too.
As long as he doesn't do something crazy like Chi. There's another nice draw. He's 1 away from ready. Just needs that 8.
Yeah, it really needs the 8 or the 9 bamboo to come, because waiting for the Shava with the Dora is not ideal here. But that's
it's
what
the
happens.
9. Oh, and look who gets the Tenpai next is Miss Chiru with a much better weight.
And Miss Chiru does not have to reach here. It's just going to...
And he's going to get it. Insta win. And
just locks in first place.
Surprise, surprise. The guy who took off with it at the beginning of the game just slides right out of it at the end of the game with first place. And the guy who was just crushed all game continues to get, not quite crushed at the end, but still just stepped on.
And what a great start for Seigetsu.
Seigetsu, yes.
And the only non-fully pro team. Actually, no pros on the team.
Bright moon. Pure moon? Bright pure moon? Purely bright moon? Pure.
I guess Pure.
Pure good. Completely cream cheese. Green cheese? No, we're not
Is
gonna
it
go with
cream cheese?
that. I don't know. I mean, whatever goofy myths you believe about the moon.
I mean, I've heard it's cheese, but I didn't realize cream cheese.
Actually, I think it
more
was
like blue cheese.
I think it was green cheese. I think they said it was made of green cheese.
Green cheese?
I don't know, because that's I mean, what is green cheese? All right, great start. Like Jenn
it's
says.
like green in Japanese, which means blue.
No, I wasn't thinking that.
Maybe
Just
blue
wanna
cheese.
remember.
Okay. Anyway. We're gonna
Congratulations,
take a
to Seigetsu on their first win in this final game.
Yep.
Break time.
break. Big time.
which keeps not working. Oh, we get to hear them.
Konbanwa.
Konbanwa. Are they talking to us?
Hello, bonsai.
Are they supposed to be? Bonsai?
No, we could just hear them.
Okay, yes.
No.
I think it's back to just us, yes.
In the chat, bonsai song.
Oh.
Hello, you should have right on time. Yes,
Woo.
we have 3 more games to go.
In this final table, this is the World Riichi Online Team League. Final table, we just saw the first game.
Yep, Team Seigetsu jumped out to a big lead to start it off, followed by Udeni, Oboeari, and then Team Kaminari second, and Naniwano Kabutomushi in 4th place right now.
Miss Chiru had a massive first turn as dealer, just could not be stopped.
Oh, look at it, we got English on there for us, thank you.
Hey!
Now you can see the teams in English. And also the names for Seigetsu. We will have Hakogaya no Tatsu. For Team Kaminari second, we'll have Saori Azuma, who we were talking about earlier, one of our favorite people. And also Udeni Oboeari is going to be Tomoki Kogure. Both going to represent.
Represent!
And for Naniwano Kabutomushi. Oops, we missed the no in there. It's going to be Mew Natsuki. And it's actually Mew. If you've read the Nana comic, you know there's a difference between Mew and Mew. But this is not Mew, it's Mew.
Even though it is isn't it two kanji?
Yeah, so.
Wow. So it seems like a weird way to arrive at mute, which is basically just one sound, no? I mean, I guess it's similar to how you can end up with any kanji that mean tobacco, but
like I can give you like 100 more examples
of two kanji ending up being one sound, like say just ka. Are there two kanji that mean ka?
Like
two kanji together make the sound ka.
Have you ever seen this kanji that means to be
alive?
Live, yeah.
Yeah.
And all the different readings for it.
Right. So what I'm saying is the opposite of that.
I know what you're saying.
Oh, okay.
But this one also has a reading kind of like that. So I have to find it because I forgot it. But it has a reading like that where it's like Hanyu, Hanyu. So even though it's like two kanjis, new. I think that's the right one.
Saudi will be the first dealer as Jenn tries to find something to make me look stupid. It's not going to be hard. I'm going to offer some other possibility
this is
here.
the kanji and it's Hanyu.
Hanyu.
And like, there's no reason it should be that.
Yes, that is a good example of how kanji does not actually work. And why a lot of people think Japanese is the hardest language ever.
I don't agree with that.
I don't agree with that either. But there are places where it is difficult.
Most Japanese people think that it's the most... They tell me that it must be the most difficult ever, but
That is, yes. A common refrain. All right. The Dora is the 6 of cracks. 2 of them are in, speaking of...
Kaori, Saori, and in fact, really wants that Dora. And that would make her tenpai. There's only one left in the wall. And it is also very much wanted by the Riichi player.
Kogure. North Kanto represent. At some point we have to stop saying that.
Roof, by the way.
That improves a weight for Saori, but she's already... that would make her free 10 with the aid of bamboos, so she'll throw that safe 4.
I've been able to draw a lot of parallels between English and Japanese to help figure out certain concepts. There's a lot of katakana words that sound like English or came from English. But the thing is, the grammar is so simple generally. You really just have to get the particles correct. And like, Ga is the only really difficult particle because it's weird. But all the other particles are so easy. Like wo is for object.
I had never heard that one before, but
It's good though.
oh, and Kogure does draw the expensive one. Draws Dora for Mangan with the Uda Dora.
Nice, and that will move. So we will not have a 5-hand first hand. 5 continuance first hand this time. I got over my fear of kanji by realizing there's still tons of English words I don't know, and that made me feel a lot better. Yeah, you should play Boggle and then...
Yeah.
And then you'll think that you know all the words. You really don't.
Well, I mean, English just has so many more words than all other languages. It's just by far.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
From what I understand. It also depends on if you count medical words, then it's just completely ridiculous. Like there's just millions more. But in general, even if you don't count medical words, English has more. It comes from other languages. It all came together.
Have you met Japanese?
Yes, I am familiar with that conversation.
That also has lots of words from other languages.
This is Tenpai, and will reach. Not a great weight, but Mew says, I'm going to go for it. Not waiting for Dora to improve the weight either. Waiting for Dora Suji. The 3 of dots. Can it be sucked out? It's true, like you were pointing out before. Speaking of the trap, the after reach trap. If he draws it, she draws it here. It does become Mangan. Oh, that would have been Mangan. Mentan Sumo Dora. But we'll see if it does end up drawing out that 3. There are still 3 more of them in the deck to be drawn. No reason at the moment for anybody to be tempted to throw Suji. Certainly not Kogure in the lead. He looks like he's giving up already, throwing from a completed run. We'll throw another safe tile there. He's got a safe tile with the red dragon. We'll continue to throw safe. The 3 of cracks had been thrown already. Saori. Not really. Well, she is 1 away from ready. Could she be tempted to go for it here? No easts on the board. A lot of things look dangerous. Could she be tempted to throw the 3? Nope. So Saudi looking for something safe to throw. She finds the deuce. Oh, and that's an interesting draw.
That'll be another one for Tenpai, another 2.
And the east comes out immediately. Wow, the one tile she could win on. And it does come out.
Yeah, not big points, but she'll take it. Dodge reaches and other deal-ins.
Wow.
Do you want to hear the answer?
What was the question?
So Oxford Dictionary lists about 600,000 word forms, but it only says 171,476 are in current use. The Japanese Big Dictionary lists around 500,000 words.
That everybody uses all the time?
No, it doesn't say how many are in use for that one. So, but they list. I think the numbers are similar for how many they list each in the big dictionaries. So the general small dictionary only has about 100,000. So I'd imagine how many words are in use are pretty similar between English and Japanese. That would be my guess.
By the way, Saudi filling in a gap and using 2 Dora. Got the double run going on. The rest of the shapes are not ideal, but could get an open-ended weight depending on what tiles come in. White dragon, does that get pawned?
Does it get discarded? I mean,
No.
it's an all pair, one away from all pairs as well. A white dragon looks like it can be kept for a bit.
So definitely pushing more towards the all pairs hand.
There's a small buzz on the audio. Yeah, we have no control over the audio, but I'll let them know.
Mew continues to push for the half flush in Manzu. Ooh, there's an interesting triple up. Saori now looking for a 3 of cracks to make the ideal weight. Oh no! I mean, that wouldn't have been ideal just because we'd be waiting for the 4-7 of cracks. 2 of them in her hand, and 4 is the Dorda indicator. So it's not a complete disappointment, but it would, of course, have been a possible, wouldn't have to reach, just waiting for this. It could win on the 7 if it were thrown. Small disappointment, perhaps. Still no Tenpai for Saori, but...
She still went away in so many ways.
Right. North Dragon is now ready. Waiting for that 5-8. And there's
North
Tenpai.
Dragon?
I don't know. Hokkai no Nani?
Oh, yeah, Hokkai no. Not just North, though.
Not coming out.
Northern Sea Dragon?
North Sea Dragon? All right. I think I may have translated it that way when I first wrote it.
I think so. I think you did.
All right, it's a battle of good weights. I think Saori may have the better end of it since she already has 2 of the winners in her hand.
But Saudi is also Tenpai waiting for 1-4.
Right, and she's not reached yet. I wonder, is there a place? I mean, I guess if she draws Dorda, she's not throwing that. She can throw the 2 and still be definitely safe and Tenpai. So the hand ends with the dealer continuing as dealer.
2 players Tenpai.
Saori doesn't have to reach, so she benefits the most from those 1,500 points. But Hokkai no Tatsu. Tatsu. Yes, Tatsu. Hokkai no Tatsu gets to hold on to the turn as dealer, just like Jenn said.
Oh, nice fill in for Kogure. And these East come out. I'm interested to see if Saudi is going to keep the East as a safe tile or get rid of it for efficiency.
A really nice possible 1-2-3 for Kogure. Possible Sanshoku. Does the East come out here? No.
Yeah, Kogure just needs one more, just the 3, and then a pair somewhere.
I think Saori might be thinking half flush. She's got the Dorda down there, which she'd ideally like to use. That completes a run, not quite what Kogure was looking for. At this point, Sanshoku's not so exciting. Drawing another Dorda would be the most exciting thing, waiting for the 6-9 of cracks. There is only one more Dorda to be drawn. Oh, and there's Sanshoku. So, we'll take the Sanshoku for the moment. Can win off of a 7 of cracks if somebody throws it. Sanshoku Dorda. And that's a nice Tenpai. 3-6 of dots. Will he reach? He will not. Certainly more likely to come out if he doesn't reach. As it happens, though, there are surprisingly few of them. Anybody, however, besides Kaori... Well, yeah. Mew is definitely not going to throw the 6 either. All right, everybody's hands kind of stuck in limbo. 2 6s left for Kogure. Excuse me.
It's a nice fill-in for Saori. But does not...
Oh, there's one of those 6s. Probably going to do the old slide.
Tenpai.
Oh, good point.
They are checking the buzz. I think that they will change the mic position for the next game.
Here's
There
Tenpai.
is the Tenpai again, if she can discard the 1 dot. She seems really spooked by the 1 dot, but
She will
goes
do
for
it
it.
now.
Yes. Didn't miss out on any 5 dots in the meantime, so...
There is only 1 left to be drawn. A 3, drawing the remaining 3 dots for Saudi would be unfortunate. Oh, she could also throw the 9, so yes, not a tragedy. Yet.
Not too many
Oh,
tiles left, though.
This is not quite Tenpai, so Mew will not push with it. That means there is, this could improve the weight, but it will not take it.
Yeah, but all those discards leave it
Interesting.
so that Saori can keep her Tenpai and discard safely. Once again, 2 players Tenpai, but this time the dealer will move from Hokkai no Tatsu to Kogure. For East 4.
He starts off immediately with, hey, go for the full flush. Or the full straight. Go for the full straight. Oh, another nice fill-in for the full straight. Everybody knows what Garthe's rooting for. There's a pair.
Next is going to be a 2 character and then a 2 dot, I bet.
That should have been what happened. Oh, no, I mean, yeah. Should have been the 2 dot. And then...
No, I'm saying that your full straight is going to get messed up. That's what I'm trying to say.
I'm still trying to claim that there's no way that can happen. It's impossible. There are no more 1 of cracks to be drawn, so the only thing to get to Tenpai immediately here is the 3 of cracks.
You need to practice more yes-anding, I think.
Oh, okay. Oh, how was that? That was very non-blocking. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was non-blocking, but there was no and. Alright, the 3 dot is out.
Giving up
Wow,
on
fill in
Dora
for Saori. All the good draws are coming. Kogure is just 1 away, with more options now than a second ago. Another fill-in. Yeah. For
2
Saori.
away.
It does get in the way of her pair, but she can now release...
Oh, there's that too.
She doesn't want to really release the side weight because that's Adora, but she'll just... I think she's planning on it. She just keeps it just in case it pairs up.
Oh, and that fills in a nice gap for Mew. 1 away from ready here. How to proceed?
Interesting. Interesting. And she had 2 Nakabukure shapes, which is the bulging in the middle.
Gets rid of the Dora quickly.
Saori, yes. Azuma. Son.
Everybody, excuse me, just dancing around Tenpai.
Pawn can only win. Now Kokuri can only win on the 9 bamboo, but there's only one left.
It is his turn as dealer. That chi does make it look like he's not waiting for that kind of thing. The other 3 players have all thrown 1. So he can sort of reason that it is likely to come out. Disaster, of course, would be him drawing... There's no more remaining 6s of bamboos to be drawn. But if he drew one of them, or the 3 of bamboos before the 9 came out, then he would be free 10, right? So he's a bit lucky in that respect to have it so difficult for him to end up free 10.
Man, but Muse and the 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dot and the 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bamboo all make her ready, and none of them have come.
The last 9 of bamboos. Somehow.
Sagarichi? Chi for Tenpai? Yes.
Chi for Tenpai.
That's what it is. Also.
And what does that send Kogure?
I think this moves the last. Oh! I was moving the last tile to Kogure, but now I think.
So giving up Tenpai.
I can't do this math. No.
Oh, and getting Tenpai back. Wow.
But dealing.
Yeah.
The last tile was going to go to Hokkai no Tatsu. So that was not Haite, it was one before.
That is an interesting turn of events. Having given up Tenpai, but then being tempted back into it at the very end to throw in. Only 1,000 points, so not a huge loss, but giving giving important points to the current first place team. And moving the dealer to Saudi.
Saudi is happy to hedge Kokushi while also going for the half flush.
Well, not hedging the outside hand. That would have been useful for Dora. So this certainly looks a little more... Ooh, what happens here? More hedging outside?
Alright, I like it. It's only 3 away from Kokushi.
Hatsupei Torikuso. Another pair. So, hedging more
That's
for...
my moment of silence for Garth. Not funny.
It's hilarious.
Jokes.
Oh, that would have been an outside run. This is a tough hand for Saudi to have gotten as her dealer.
Yeah, and that's the thing, like, players are definitely more like happy to go for this sort of hand when they're not dealer. But for some reason, they come so often when we are dealer.
Really slowed down. Dora Soba. She'll throw the 6 Dora indicator right away. The other hands also are not progressing so quickly, but Kogure will pon. Oh, and that does send another Kokushi tile to Saudi. We're now 2 away from ready. Hatsu. Oh! That's the wrong one.
She's not giving up on it. There's another green dragon out.
Oh,
just one
we're
left.
1 away from ready. Need
Just
that
one
green dragon.
Green dragon left, and the one bamboo. Just
There's
one
also
bamboo
one
out.
One each. Oh yeah, and one in two in other people's hands. So 1 each to be drawn.
Yeah, but if they're in other people's hands, that means that they can still come out. Although Kogure is now Tenpai waiting for the white dragon and the 6 bamboo.
The white dragon won't be coming out, but the 6 of bamboos. Excuse me, there is still 1 left. What does this do? Oh, there's okay. So that's one of the point, and one of the. And the last one goes there. Can Saudi get this before Kogure throws it?
I think she's out with this 4 dot.
I think you're right. 4 of dots and the 5 of cracks would have to go. She chooses not to. And Kogure takes that opportunity to get rid of the final 1 of bamboos. And this hand will probably end in a draw.
Yeah, Kogure actually has given up Tenpai as well. The dealer will not be Tenpai, so We will move on with
Many of the 3-6s are in other
one
people's
player
hands.
tenpai? One player tenpai.
One player tenpai.
Just Natsuki.
Natsuki takes over the turn as dealer. Sauri's still in second place, so it didn't feel like a must-win situation. Hokai no Tatsu starting off with 2 pairs of dragons. Unfortunately, already 2 of the other red dragons are in Kogure's hands, so no Yakuman possibility, but...
I think Hokai no Tatsu's main goal is just to be positive. Just hang on to those points that were earned in the first game. So it looks like plenty of points for this hand to me. If they could just pull in the white dragon, green dragon.
Possibly thinking still, though, about the half flush. And Sauri possibly thinking about a full straight. Hokai no Tatsu definitely thinking about the half flush. But Kogure gets the tenpai first, just after the... Oh, Saudi did not throw that red dragon. So we've got 2 red dragons loose in other people's hands. Can they be tempted to throw them? And Natsuki can be tempted to throw it.
That's a big hand.
Oof. Big hand for Kogure. And an unfortunate push for Natsuki. Whose turn as dealer it was.
Even, that big of a push by the red dragon is pretty...
Yeah. It's going to often be the safest tile.
Yeah, but it ended up being Toy all triples.
Whew.
So a 12,000 point hand. And that puts Kogure way ahead in first place. Hokai no Tatsu is definitely going to be looking to probably, maybe have a run at dealership, but probably would be happy with his second place.
Right, at least salvaging second place would be huge.
Yeah, into the positive zone.
A nice starting hand. Already 1 away from ready. Oh no, 2 away from ready, okay. That adds another possible open-ended weight. And the possible Sanchoku. 2, 3, 4 Sanchoku is a possible dream. Oh, not with that draw. Interesting. The 5 of bamboos seems safer. Possibly thinking of switching to the 3, 4, 5 Sanchoku. Nope. We'll get rid of that 5 bamboos.
Yeah, once the 1 came in, no more hedging the 5.
That 5 of cracks is the Dora, so that was, of course, there's no chance of switching that out for the Sanchoku. That's just cheapening the hand. And Saudi, like we like to see, just keeps pushing for that Kokshi. Finally a pair. Does that cause her to get rid of the Dora? Nope. She is not going to push it. Still satisfied at this point with second place. And that's Tenpai for Hokai no Tatsu. Going for it. Waiting for the 1, 4 of bamboos. Only one of bamboos available. Both of them, the 2 of them in the follow-up reacher's hand. Natsuki looking for a little love and gets it! Ipats! And not quite Sanchoku.
Just 13,000, 2,600, but that is a big difference from what she had before, and she can actually see second place now.
And it also...
Rubbing?
add some distance between Hokkai no Tatsu and Saori.
Actually, Saori's hand looks like one of those hands that is going to come together. Not that much value, but it looks like kind of a speedy tenpai.
Just enough to save second place, and that's all she needs. Will she be tempted to chi if she gets a chance to guarantee the Tanyao, all simples? Only one Dora in anybody's hand.
So Azuma Saori has 2 different options for pairs.
Oh, and that adds another nicer weight.
Just like keeps getting wider and wider, but not exactly like advancing.
Is there a path to first place for Saori?
It'd have to be like a direct Hanemon.
Sanshoku and Tanpin Sumo. Alright, that's not going to be Sanshoku anymore. Oh, we could still get the 5, 6, 7. It's still possible. She's thinking about it. See? It's hedging. Well, I guess you're going to be hedging no matter how you did that. But, oh yeah, she could have thrown from the 7. 6 of dots. Oh! Well, that's still points. That's still points. And Tanpin Sumo. Ipeiko. Yeah, you need Ipatsu and then the double Uradora for the Baimon.
She's not... If she's really like aiming for first place with the Baimon, then maybe it would have had to been the Sanshoku, like the middleweight.
Right. Menton, Ipeiko, Sanshoku.
Minimum Mangan, and then if you'd sumo... And it's Ipatsu and maybe an Ura, you can get that.
Oh yeah, then if you guarantee Sanshoku, then you're losing Pinfu, but you pick up another one. Then you only need 2 Uradora, or 1 Uradora and Ipatsu.
Yeah.
In Jenn and Garthe's fantasy mahjong.
But then also a direct hit, you would only need 1 Ura.
However, I don't think there's any world in which Kogure decides to take any risks here.
I know, but there could have been a Nakasuji after the fact.
Oh, she will. Oh, and there's the 6 that we were talking about. Please, do we want her just for disappointment or... No, wouldn't have happened. So, right choice. It could have been Hanemon. Could have been a few more points with the Sanshoku, but takes the wider weight. Still salvage, not even salvage. Still guarantees second place. A very fine win to end the game for Saori and her team, which is.
You make all these weird sounds.
I know all the sounds I make are weird. It's true. I have no normal sounds. Saori is on the team Raiden. Of course, I'm the Raiden supporters. Kaminari, Team Kaminari second. That puts them in a nice spot, I think.
Yeah, I think, were they second place before? Third place.
Saori Watari took third, I think, in the last game. So they're probably kind of in the middle of the road here. Seigetsu. It's probably still in first place, even with that third.
Well, we'll come back after the break with those results.
Yeah, we don't have to conjecture, do we?
Yeah, don't go away. Stay here, and call some friends. We only have 2 more games left.
Come back for the last half of this final table.
Yeah. All right.
Welcome back to this second half of the final table of the World Reach Online Team League, and this room that is somehow impossibly too hot for Garth and too cold for Jenn.
It's okay for me. It's just I'm a tad chilly, but I'm okay. Usually I get really cold in this room. But...
I guess I have a tad too much insulation or something. Something is overheating in here. But we have, I'm sure we will see the standings quickly. The most recent game was won by Tomoki's team. North Kanto.
You're saying Kogure. It's the first time you said
Kogure.
Tomoki.
Oh, yes, Kogure. Yeah.
With plus 30 after a second place, so that is plus 40. That puts their team, Udeni, Oboeari, in first place overall. Seigetsu hanging on to second place with a first and then a third place. A big first and then a third place. And Team Kaminari second, where Saori Azuma took second place the last game. Still positive, plus 7.7, so there's definitely still a chance to make a comeback. Naniwano Kabutomushi has had a rough go of it. Kido could not get anything going, and everything dealt in. Natsuki also had some good hands, and then sort of a rough time with an honor tile that normally would be a good choice as a safer tile, but instead dropped their team down further into the abyss.
Yeah, just going back to how those things worked out for each player. Miss Chiru had built up all those points and then immediately threw the 12,000 to Kushida. And then immediately got those 12,000 back, right? That just did not did not work out that way for Mew.
Alright, and then game 3 for Seigetsu, we will have Ito Meru 0-4. For Team Kaminari second, we're going to have Yuki Odaka, sorry. Yes, I read that and I looked at it and somehow I still got it wrong. Another Yuki Hasunuma for Udeni Oboeari, and Shohei Harada for Naniwano Kabutomushi.
Gonna try to make something happen.
I feel like that's a really famous name. That's the name of a singer?
Naniwano?
No.
Oh.
Harada Shohei. I think that my friend's dad has that name.
Your friend's dad is the famous singer, or there are other...
No, he's a famous singer.
Oh.
But maybe it's
that is one of those things. Harada and Shohei are pretty common names, no?
They're pretty common names, yes.
Fairly common. So it wouldn't be impossible for a few people to have that same name.
I think it looks like there's a lot. There's a lot. I think maybe it must not be Shohei.
Not like our names, which are...
I think I'm mixing up his son's name. Starts with Sho. It's Shinji, it's not Shohei.
Ah.
But his son's name starts with a Sho sound, so
okay.
I think I mixed that up. But that's the famous singer. All right, here we go.
Here we go. And Hasunuma, having started off very strong in the semifinals. Not having started off. His team giving him a big lead in the semifinals. Starts off with a pon here and also has two Dora, which are his wind. Immediate Mangan possibilities for Udeni Oboeari. Mm-hmm. Oh, look at that. I got it on my first try, which is only 6 hours into the broadcast.
How is that your first try?
My first try for this hour of the 6th hour of the broadcast. All right. Wow. And instantly kind of an unfortunate choice of discards for Harada. Does improve a draw. It does improve a weight there. And another unhelpful draw. Hasunuma is one away from ready with the currently not a possible Mangan.
Look at that fill-in for Harada.
That's very nice. So now we have two open-ended weights and the possibility of a Sanshoku upgrade. Oh, and now we have the
Get rid of
possibility.
that floating, the floating 6 to keep the north. The north is going to be safer.
If he gets to Tenpai, he is going to throw the north to Hasunuma. That's going to add value to that hand.
But it's not Tenpai yet.
So it's not Tenpai yet.
Generally, it feels safer, but this is a Dora, so it's not safer at all.
Get there quickly, Harada. Come on. Still no Tenpai for Hasunuma.
Is there a world where the north pairs up for Harada? Because that could be a
There is still, there's still... Oh, I see.
Because they're dealing to Itomeru's Tenpai.
And so very quickly, very quickly stomping on dreams of Naniwano Kabutomushi.
Yeah, but I mean, it's only 1,000 points.
Only 1,000 points, but that turn as dealer, there is just...
true, but they still have 3 more turns as dealer in this tournament.
It's not unheard of, not completely impossible. A nice pickup though for Seigetsu. Going to their turn as dealer, and perhaps they can put together some points here. They are only 1 away from ready. Wow. This has been a very quickly developing hand. The double gut shot.
I'm trying to take first place back from Udeni Oboeari.
That improves a weight. So we have the possible Ipeiko double run. No possibility for using Dora at the moment. That adds weight possibilities, but not value. 2 Dora in Hasunuma's hand. We'll obviously be looking to capitalize on that. And reach. That 4 was useful, even if it did kind of take away value from the hand. However, having gone for a cheap hand to begin with, Itomeru will go for it here, but a follow-up reach from Odaka. Even though that's not their last name.
What? Odaka is the last name.
No, see? I knew that. Oh, wow, that is interesting.
What?
That name is interesting to me. Okay, so the chasing reach from Odaka, but with 2 pair weights, the double pair weight. Also, not a lot of value, but is Tanyao. So, and not so many of the 6/9s still available for Itomeru. So as it turns out, both waiting for a remaining 4 tiles. Oh, no, sorry. I lied. Only 2 tiles to be drawn for Odaka, but now we have the possible Suji trap.
I think only 1 actually to be drawn. 3 of them are gone.
Okay, I missed one of them there too. But as it happens, Itomeru will get the draw. Snags first place for this game, and continues as dealer, and continues with 2 Dora. So no completed runs at the moment, 3 pairs, and a few outside tiles. So not a lot of chances, no opportunities to cheer Pon at the moment.
Ooh, nice fill-in for Harada.
Very nice.
And kind of aiming for a flush, possibly. With that 3-dot discard.
Only under the 3 of cracks for the Dora acceptance. There's more bamboos. Oh,
all right, now
definitely.
We're going straight for a flush.
Probably going to commit. Oh, I'm not going to throw the Dora. Not throwing the Dora indicator right off the bat.
I like to discard it early and just crush anyone's hopes of getting it.
I definitely choose that path myself. I have, you remember, I don't know, in study groups, people saying, the stronger players are the ones who hold on to the dangerous tiles longer. Like it's a weak move to I mean, you are sort of giving you're advancing other people's hands if you allow them a chance to chi, and so the stronger move is to hold on to that. I feel like I remember that from study groups. You don't remember that? By the way, we are up to 5 pairs in Itomeru's hand.
Boom! That's Tempai, waiting for 8 bamboo and East.
East is more points. That would be big points for Naniwano Kabutomushi. I think the red dragon will come right back out here. It is definitely safe. Well, he's going to start hedging for something safe.
Hasunuma has too many blocks. Went back to 6 blocks, but okay.
Could use Dora if it comes out. Odaka also aiming for the half flush.
Yes, decided to release a 6-7 character block. Maybe because the early 8 character discard. But Itomeru was Tempai first with an all pairs hand.
And managed to draw that. Yeah, was probably looking to change that weight to something better and perhaps even reach. But manages to draw it and snag the lead again. And that's got to put them back into first place, I would say.
I wonder if they would want to reach. I feel like a lot of people with all pairs and 2 Dora.
We were just talking about that the other day, right?
Yeah.
If you've already got the 2 Dora in your hand, like I tend not to want to reach there.
And they definitely had the 2 Dora already in the hand. So maybe changing to a better weight, but possibly not reaching.
Still waiting stealthily,
yes.
Covertly.
Stealth Tempai. Stealth ready.
All right. Seigetsu regaining the lead. And this time Odaka with possibly a large hand. A pair of Dora already. Ishanten. Dora would be Tempai with a Yaku. 5, 8 of cracks would be Tempai and probably a reach. West has not come. Oh, there's still. All right, we could still run out of Wests here, depending on how quickly Harada is tempted to get rid of that currently safe tile. He'll hold on to it because it feels safe. That's Tempai. Uh-oh for Harada.
This is another situation where you feel like the West is going to be one of the safer tiles, especially since it's one's got by you.
It's going to be... It's either that or really give up right now with the 5 of dots. All right, he goes Suji. Not completely giving up.
Suji with the 1 dot discarded first from the hand.
It feels safe. Oh, and there it goes.
Yeah.
Another one of those that feels safe. Turns out not to be that expensive.
Not unexpected deal in. It's kind of inevitable.
Itomeru takes a quick pon and also has a flush possibility going here. That sends a Dora over to Harada. And now here's a shape I don't really like. When you've got the run, and then you've got the bulge in the middle, and then you've got the 2 outside things. It's like, what am I aiming for here? What do I even want? All right, 3 is good, actually. Some nice tiles coming in for Itomeru, and that's Tempai. You got to figure he's going to take that with the pair weight. A very quick Tempai for Itomeru. Turns out he's going to be waiting for a 3, which has already been discarded by Odaka, the dealer. Much more likely is going to be the south.
But we don't see any.
Not usable by anybody. Oh, is it going to come out of Odaka? It's not really usable by him at the moment, but he will hold on to it for a second. He'd really like to get another one for his pair. Not going to hold on to that for a pair.
He's going to slim the hand down, and then if he gets the Tempai, then you can...
Oh, 3 is going to come out there, though. And Harada. continues to run into a train.
I mean, the team needs points, so it's basically kind of all or nothing in this game.
It's really started to feel, like it's push now or just, my poor teammate that has to come after this. It's just going to be Yakuma on every hand. So this is the last hand of the East round. Hasunuma's team, the Udeni Oboeari. They were in first place at the beginning of this game, but have since given first place back to Itomeru. Or actually, Itomeru has reclaimed first place with some big wins. And has another nice hand here. A completed triple of green dragons. Completed 2 pairs and possibly using Dora. I think we'll see Pon or Chi immediately when they have a chance. Oh, ouch. Harada having thrown from the 7-9 gut shot, the 8 comes immediately. Still better weights in other places, so that 7-8 can be discarded if the 6-9 doesn't come. All right, looking for the 2-5. Not a lot of them to be drawn.
Still 2 more turns at dealer, 1 more turn at dealer for this game for everybody, so there's still definitely room to play mahjong.
There's an interesting draw. All right, so now the 3-4 of cracks leaves open the open-ended weight with Pinzu, and that's 2 Dora.
Just all the 2s and 5s are
right
out.
So that's why it's nice to have this option for the 2-5 dots. Oh, what do you do here? Pairs? Nope. That's not what you do here, apparently. It's unfortunate he doesn't know that all the 2-5s are not taken. I think he would have possibly given up the 6 of dots. And Hasunuma gets the Tenpai first, waiting for the 4-7.
This 8 does not look safe at all, either.
It's another pair. The 6 of dots has just come out, so he could hedge back towards... No, he's not going to do that. He is not tempted by the pairs.
The all or nothing. The all or nothing mindset here, and I'm here for it. I like it.
Interesting. He's really... little does he know how... Oh, man, he's going to go for it here, and he's drawing so thin. 1 more 2 of cracks.
No.
And no 5s, right? Is there
Yeah,
one?
that's right. That's right.
As it happens, there's not so many 4-7s available either. Likely to end in a draw. All right.
3, 4.
Not going
There's
anywhere.
All right, 2 players stand by, and we will repeat East 4 with Hasunuma as dealer. It's like Hasunuma's picture is kind of like looking down on me.
It looks like a parent who's a little bit disappointed in what his child has done.
And it's very appropriate for when I play against him.
What are you doing?
I think I am a disappointment to him.
You're doing that again? That's funny. Getting a little side-eye from Odaka. And we're not sure what Harada or Itomeru are thinking.
Yeah, that's a good strategy. You don't want your opponent to know what you're thinking.
Itomeru not playing anything else on Ronron apparently with the 1500.
I know when you're in a tournament, everybody's just 1500.
I just noticed. I just looked around and was like, oh. This is everybody's first time playing on Rono.
No, in
that's not
Ronald tournaments, then this is how it shows up.
That's interesting. All right. That's a relief. When I make it to the final table, they won't be showing my copy. All right, Harada looking to... all right, that hand is not progressing as nicely as one would hope. Hasunuma as dealer is now one away from ready. However, he would really like to use the Dora. Tenpai for Odaka, waiting for the 2 of cracks. No Dora, and he doesn't wait for for the outside hand.
Hasunuma reaches right back, waiting for the 7.
7 of cracks, but 2 Dora. Oh, and the Ipatsu. Excuse me, for Odaka. That's big for them. They need those points. Current first and second teams were Hasunuma and Itomeru. They were pretty far out in front, but Odaka's team, which is not Kabutomushi, it's definitely not 4-leaf clover.
It's Azuma's team.
Osmos, the Raiden guys. Yes, the Raiden guys. Kaminari, Thunder. They...
Kaminari second.
Second Thunder.
Team Kaminari second.
Have regained some points. Maybe coming up on second place here. Harada, in his last turn as dealer, picks up another tile close to the Dora. Gets rid of the gut shot in the cracks. A completed white dragon.
Maybe just one away from Tenpai there. Both open-ended. It is a perfect one-away shape.
Speaking of, there it is. No Dora, but a quick Tenpai. Relatively quick.
Does it? Yeah, I think.
Waiting for the 6-9 of cracks. There's another tile next to the Dora that is not Dora.
Dora indicator, which is actually safe to the reach.
Interesting. So Harada taking a step back, well, 2 steps back, throwing from that pair. Got a much longer journey to Tenpai here, and a very unfortunate 9. There are very few paths to Harada getting to Tenpai and not throwing to Itomeru.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you kind of have to, you're in a position where you kind of have to go for it. It was only 1,300, so kind of feel a little bit lucky about that. Now you go for 3 Hanemons in a row?
Yes. That's the strategy. Not great tiles to start with for that strategy, but maybe something will develop. Currently Itomeru's turn as dealer, and things have turned around nicely for Seigetsu in this game. They've got a pretty comfortable lead here. Well, a nice lead here. Raiden. Not Raiden. I should not call them Raiden because they're Raiden supporters. Kaminari the second.
See, I am so convinced that you typed in right.
No. It definitely said that. I would not have read that way if it was not typed that way. I read that from the way they had typed it in. Obviously.
Who?
Somebody else.
It's Kaminari in that file.
It's not in the script. In the script, it's definitely written something right.
I have the script right here, and it says Kaminari.
Oh, is that another thing that this stupid dictionary did? That's probably something this stupid dictionary did. All right. I didn't make it up. I make up much stupider stuff than that.
I just asked where it was copy pasted from. I think I didn't say you actually did it.
I believe that's
Tenpai.
Tenpai.
Straight over there. tenpai.
Right? Tenpai with the full straight. That's Mangan if he gets the full straight. Because we also have
no full straight, but
full
still,
straight, but he does get it from the very person that he'd like
Mangan.
to. Oh, because it was Dora, huh? All right.
Dora was the. No. Okay.
So very important points taken from Itomeru.
Dora was the 8 dot. So one Dora.
One Dora, Hasunuma, regaining some important points and taking them.
That's a
I
good
know,
hand.
right? Ouch. Still, all right. That's moving closer to Tenpai. Would really like the 6 of bamboos. Oh, and we'll hedge for. Excuse me. We'll hedge for it immediately.
It's gonna push for an inside hand.
Right. Any of those
I don't think this is
sozu.
even called hedging. This
Right.
is just...
Any of those sozu do become a pair and guarantee
Tanya.
Tanyao. And now the 6 still guarantees Tanyao. Wait, you can wait for the 258 of cracks.
Can also wait for the 369, but that doesn't. The 9 doesn't give you a Tanya hand.
There's another 6 too. So we've got the Dora coming out here too. Other people's hands are starting to look kind of cheap, although they're also looking kind of fast. Odaka's hand is 1 away from ready. No Chi, of course, from Harada. He would like big points, not simply to win a Chipo and advance the turn as dealer. That's
All right.
Tenpai, waiting
Yes.
for the 4-7 of cracks. We'll see a reach.
Switch to the Nobeton, the double edge weight, and
It works. No putts. So
but that adds Pinfu and Tanyao to the hand compared
nice.
to the first Tenpai-ish looking hand that he had.
right, it was a very nice switch out from the 7, 8, 9 of bamboos to get to this more possibly valuable hand.
There
And
it
he
is.
wins it. Obviously, he could have won a much cheaper hand earlier. In this case, he gets Mangan. No. No Uradora for him, but a very nice play. You have to hand it to the nice play.
And Honeyman from anywhere gets them into 3rd place, so that would be helpful.
A nice setup going into this final hand of the 3rd game of the final table.
Maybe Kokshi.
Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, this starting hand. Hasunuma looking to put some points on the board. Itomeru just looking to reclaim 1st place. Oh, actually, I'm sorry. I'm confusing my 9s and 6s there. All right. Itomeru is still in 1st place. Would just like to win this hand. Will probably pawn the south tile the moment it comes out.
This would be the most glorious Kokshi in the world if Haruda actually pulled it off.
And Itomeru backdooring.
Well, there's south, but there's also a chance for a full straight there.
Indeed. All right. Way to see that. I had not considered that possibility. I was thinking more of like perhaps a shift to the outside hand. But yes, a full straight is possible with the 5 or 6 of dots drawn. Considering what to do. No, he will not consider that possible. Oh, and here comes Tenpai.
Yep, so it's just has both back doors and then take whatever you can get. I wouldn't have been able to call the 5 or the 6, but can pawn the south. Now just waiting for 1 and for 1. There it is.
There it is.
From Hasunuma.
And that's got to put Seigetsu back in 1st place.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And Kaminari 2nd, and
Udeni Oboeari.
Yes, them. They've got to be kind of close for second and third.
Yeah, I think the second and third teams are very close. We will check that out when we get back. One more short break, and then we'll have the last game of the final table of the 2025 4-player World Riichi Online Team League. Remember, you can play in the online team leagues too. Registration is open to everyone, and the tournament is run by WRC. So
we want you. It comes to this, the final game of the World Reach Online Team League final table.
Yay! We're in the JPML studio, Natsumezaka
We made it.
studio.
We made it.
Yes, just one more game left.
You and we made it. We've all made it to the final table. But especially 4 teams have made it to the final table. That would be Seigetsu, Team Kaminari II, Udeni Oboeari, and Naniwano Kabutomushi. Kabutomushi. I kept forgetting the no there. Naniwano Kabutomushi has had a rough go of it so far this game. They're going to have quite a few points to make up if they want to overtake anybody for first place.
Yeah,
Seigetsu had a very
Seigetsu
had a very nice first and third games to get a comfortable lead here. They're not so far out in front that it's going to be impossible, but it's going to take a very strong showing by Team Kaminari to overcome them, and a good showing by Udeni Oboeari.
Basically, I think
if they can get pushed down to third or fourth place, then either of those teams taking first would probably have enough.
Of course, Seigetsu is our only non-pro team, and we're going to get to see Cabbage one more time. We saw Cabbage in the first game? Second game? Second game.
Yes, of the B block, perhaps, I think.
The final game
of the semifinal.
So, and then representing Team Kaminari second is going to be Jutaro Nakajima. Goodbye, screen.
Yes, we didn't get that quite in time, but do want to emphasize...
Kakutani is going to be
right.
on the table.
I was going to say, all people that we've seen win already. Well, obviously, they made it this far. They were the ones that were winning.
Kakutani is going to be representing Naniwano Kabutomushi. And then we have Kobayashi. I think it's Masakazu Kobayashi. For team... the last team...
Udeni Oboeari.
Yes, Udeni Oboeari. Thank
Woo-hoo,
you.
I got there once before Jenn. Yay!
Good job.
Because I had it right there.
It is Masakazu Kobayashi.
It was
there
Masakazu.
we go.
I didn't correct you because I saw that here too. But just to
the name
reiterate...
was right. The team, I could not...
What a performance we saw from Cabbage. We just want to call it Cabbage. Yeah, Cabbage Taro. I mean, both of them are pretty good, actually. Cabbage Taro. It's so Japanese.
We like Cabbage.
Yes. We like Cabbage. He had a great performance in the final game of the semifinals. I guess that's why they put him at the end here. He's their cleanup hitter.
We like Cabbage, the family farm in Gunma. And Cabbage that becomes cute little dollies.
Yeah. Can they hold on to take first place? Well, to take first place overall. They can lose a few points here and still manage to get first place. They just got to not fall too far. But they've had a very strong showing so far. First and third games were very strong. Second game, Udeni Oboeari came back to take second place. So they are in the best place to overtake them in this fourth game too. Can they pull it off? Got somebody very strong in Nakajima. Nakajima is their player.
Mm-hmm.
Also had a very good performance at the end of the A block semifinal, was it?
I believe so.
Right.
If you're a parent, my advice to you, if you're going to be a parent, my advice to you is that every kid needs a dolly. Some kind of dolly. They gotta have a buddy or something to take care of. You gotta have some kind of dolly or sidekick.
A dolly.
聞こえますか？
はい、聞こえます。はい。
聞こえてますか？
Hey, how you doing? いきなり、すみません。はい。はい、シツで。
Oh, they said I am fine. That's
Oh,
good.
super! Woohoo!
And you.
そう。そうだよね。じゃあ、より、なんだっけ。まあ、日本語忘れちゃった。はい。
何聞かれた？
そう、まあ、here we are at the final.
Yes,
いよいよ
it's time for the final
いよ
table.
いよ
Final
最後のゲー
game.
ム。着きました。
Who will be the champion? Who is the champion?
Oh, they left.
Oh. Oops, that was my...
yeah. We got to go with the super simple English. How are you?
I tried. Who is it? No, I said who is the champion. I think they would get that.
Right, that's probably,
And then,
probably
we
simple.
can break into song.
That would have been good, but I would be tempted to start banging on things and then...
I would get goosebumps.
right,
and...
you'd throw everything off.
I know. I am so excessively sensitive.
Sensitive. It's not a terrible thing.
I do try to not let it bother other people. Sometimes when I'm with somebody for a long time, I have to say something. And sorry, girl. It's not you. It's me.
There's no shortage of people that I annoy. You are not the only person who is annoyed by Garth's presence.
No, you're annoying me and entertaining me is still overpowering.
At least if I have an average above 0, I guess.
But we did spend nearly 2 weeks together.
Yes, it's been a long month of Jenn and Garth
Yes.
together over the last few
Jen,
weeks.
Jen and Garth love each other, but sometimes we are in small spaces for a long time, and and it's good that we took separate planes home. I think.
Yes, almost fortuitous that planning mishap happened. Once again, choosing not Kokshi. They're obviously not on the Jenn and Garth team, which is probably how they make it to the final table. All right, so starting as dealer will be Kakutani.
All right, and we got the scores there so we can keep track of who is in first place. Of course, Cabbage is in first place now. Our dealer, Kakutani, is in last place.
By a lot.
So, Kakutani just wants to keep this dealership going until next week.
He instantly chooses not Kokshi, which so far seems to have been prescient.
Prescient.
Knowing beforehand. Not having drawn any tiles to further along that Kokshi hand. He has drawn a few more tiles to further along this possibly outside or Sanchoku hand if he could get a little something. Nakajima, excuse me, seemed to be hedging and now he will throw, he does the swappy doppy with the 3 of cracks, which will probably make it seem a little more like it's obviously going for the full flush or the half flush. This adds some more outside possibilities for Kakutani's hand. Alright, so Nakajima gives up on the whole. I'm not going for Sanchoku. I'm not going for a half flush. God, I can get my words straight. And he will just go for safe tiles and possibly getting that flush. An unfortunate 1, 2, 3 of cracks missed by Kakutani.
So Cabbage is going to be most wary of Kobayashi. If they deal into anyone, they do not want to deal into Kobayashi ever. Kobayashi is looking to pawn that white dragon, but I think, I don't know, with a lot of attention on Nakajima, I'm thinking if Cabbage gets the white dragon, it won't necessarily come out.
Interesting. Kobayashi throws also swappy dobbies with the west tile, perhaps trying to make it look like I don't want honor styles.
Maybe it was like, I see your swappy dobby and I want you to know that I know.
I raise you 1 swappy dobby. So Kakutani will hold on to that open-ended weight. All right, completes another run there. You got to imagine he will reach the first chance he gets, try to push people off their hands. So far, only 1 Dora each. Oh, and that's Tenpai. Tenpai for Nakajima, waiting for the 8 of bamboos. Will he take Tenpai? He will not. He doesn't want to let go of Dora. No Dora yet on the table. He fears the possibility of somebody using it.
Also, if you discard Dora there, it makes it a lot easier for people to come against you.
And
discard Dora.
Kabutaro, yeah. Kabutaro doesn't want to push either, right?
I mean, yeah, if the Dora had been discarded, then Cabbage can definitely discard the Dora and and move a lot easier. So
And that lets... Wow. Interesting.
I think the one crack goes out here. Yeah, there it goes.
That lets Kakutani catch up. And I think...
You're not expecting bamboos to be discarded, so...
Oh, and look, this piles up. All right.
You don't want to make it easier for other people. I think that's probably part of the thinking there. Also, wanting to use it, but...
So there are no sevens of dots to be drawn. What? Oh, and that's tempai then for... I'm seven of bamboos. I keep getting my words all mixed up. That is tempai for cabbage. Is the seven, okay, there's no sevens to be drawn, but it would be a disaster for Kakutani to draw another 4. 2 of them in Nakajima's hand, but still 1 left. And here we are at the last 2 draws. Oh, all right. So we'll end it with 2 players tempai. Cabbage Taro, extending their lead, is currently in first place. Of course, we are very early in the game, so it's not as meaningful. But 3 Dora for Kakutani. All right, let's see some action for the last place team.
Yeah, and also just by getting part of the only tempai, gets out of the triple digits for negative, and
That's a nice
gets
start.
to be dealer again. I think there have been crazier comebacks, probably.
I think so, yeah. And this is a really nice hand to start one off. 3 Dora, still 3 away from ready. We need some developments perhaps in the middle of the Manzu. No, that's not the side weight we were looking for. Guess we'll take it. Ooh, and a quick...
Interestingly, when we have JPML like live final tables, then the first place player is going to be the last dealer. This time that's not the case, so we should have a pretty exciting game all the way to the end.
Oh, yeah. Kobayashi is certainly a good... That is Kobayashi from North Kanto, no? Is that him? He's got a very stylish do. I'm not sure if it's him or not. But more represent? Oh, wait, and so that would be the same team as...
Yep, that's coveted.
Yeah, okay. So it's like a whole North Kanto thing.
But Garthe was not invited.
Yeah. Well, I've only won twice. 3 times. Wait, I've only won 3 times. By the way, Kakutani is 1 away from ready. Got the completed the run in his only open-ended weight.
Oh,
but
the cabbage will take it away.
Doesn't get there in time. Yeah, cabbage.
Just Ipequo, just the twin sequence for 1,300 points.
Snagging a couple points. And that ends half of the dream for Naniwano Kabutomushi. That name just does not roll off the tongue. Wow, and interesting. So Cabbage, looking for all pairs, immediately throws from that completed run and has 5 pairs.
Naniwano
That completes another run that he will not want. Here we have a possible full straight developing in Nakajima's hand. Switching out the 4 of cracks for a 3 of bamboos, I think. Oh, okay. And ooh, look at that 6 of bamboos. Really hoping to create a Suji trap for the reach, perhaps. Will he be tempted to reach? 2 white dragons on the board, so he'll throw from that. Kobayashi with an interesting pawn early. Doubles up a red dragon, so now has the Toy and red dragon possibility. Can he get to Tempai before
so
Cabbage?
far away. Feels so far away. Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh, wow.
It's a little bit closer now.
In succession.
Still 2 away, though. Even after all that.
Right. And that's probably the easiest one to get. Would like another one of those honor tiles. Those are going to be easier to pawn. And you will not hold on to that possible gut shot for the cheap hand.
Yeah,
Oh.
only interested in the toy, the all triples. But now what are you going to do against a reach, with a reach?
And
Against
there's
the
that
top
weight. Oh no,
there.
that's going to come right out. And Cabbage Taro extending that lead crucially. Oh, and gets the Uradora.
So we were kind of rooting for the non-pro team a little bit, like underdogs, but at what point?
Yeah. Do you switch your rooting strategy and say, well, okay, now we want a good game again? Because now they are really starting to run away with it. They have got a lot more points than anybody now. Even with Kobayashi not really throwing away that many points, the lead has been extended by a lot.
Yeah, almost 62.61 and change.
That is going to be a very large deficit to try to overcome for Udeni Oboeari. Certainly, Team Kaminari has really dug themselves a hole. Still 2 turns as dealer, so it's not over. And, anything could happen in this turn as dealer to Kabutsu Taro, depending on how they push. It was a very nice, strong push with that reach, too. They did not need to do it. Ends up being a Mangan. Right? They already had the lead, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Cabbage already came in with the lead, and I'm just thinking how much Kobayashi has to direct hit from Cabbage. But Cabbage is already 1 away from it.
Right? Once again, with a nice hand.
It's easy to pull and easy to reach.
Right? I wonder how attacking he's going to be here. Okay,
Kobayashi
we get to
gets
see.
the reach first. We're waiting for the Dora indicator sideways.
Oh, and this is Tenpai. Tenpai with a Yaku.
Stealth Tenpai. Another just Ipeiko, which
And
we
waiting
saw.
for the reach.
Genbutsu. Double Genbutsu.
Hatsu just came out.
No pawn. No pawn. Don't need to pawn there.
Boy, interestingly, there's no 6s of dots to be drawn.
Ooh,
Oh, and there's the
a
3. Winner, 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 Cabbage.
Right after Nakajima reaches, so that's a whole extra reach stick.
Wow. Winner, winner, Cabbage dinner. So Cabbage continues to build a fortress while Kobayashi and Nakajima continue to dig holes. There's another pair for Kobayashi. So that's 5 pairs with 2 Dora. That is a nice start for a comeback for Kobayashi and Udeni Oboeari. Can he get to a quick Tenpai with like a bunch of middle tiles right off the bat? It does look very Chitoitsu-ish. 7 pairs.
I don't know, it's only 3 Gen Shanten.
That's a good point. Yes. The Yakuman possibilities. We got to keep calling attention to them too. Speaking of Sanjen Shanten, Kakutani is also there. 1, 2, 3. For the Suanko Tanki.
I was talking about Kakutani.
Oh, I thought you were talking... I mean, obviously Kobayashi is there too, yes? With 5 pairs.
Yeah. Yeah,
Right.
but I think Kobayashi is maybe happy with pairs, especially with those Dora, that pair of Dora.
Right. But like, what if he drew another Dora? You think he still just insists on...
I don't know. Maybe a hedge then.
Oh, there's a...
All
all
right.
right.
We get to find out.
First chance to find out what he wants to do here. Nope. Jenn is correct.
I'm doing the winning dance. I'm winning.
All right.
I am the the champion.
All right, I'm putting another L in Garth's column. Two of bamboos. You can see a little bit of a kabe with the 4 of bamboos. 2 of them in his hand and 1 on the board. You could see one of the green dragons on the board too. Speaking of...
2 Jenn Chanten.
There it is.
Although, let's see, we still have
There's
one
one
white
haku.
dragon. I think there's still some 3s in the deck.
There's one just came out.
3. 9 bamboo still in the deck. 2
Still
of them.
all of them, yeah. And 1 south. You can see now that the north is surprisingly safe. Oh, that's Tenpai for Kobayashi, and he will reach. Waiting for the deuce? No, he's going to be waiting for the 9, having thrown 2 7s.
Yeah, very early. Although it does look kind of like a suspicious sort of all pairs.
Like we were saying in the beginning, like a bunch of middle tiles. 2 of them already in Nakajima's hand. Not likely to be coming out. He also has a bunch of pairs. As... What's his name? What is his name? Who would say Toitsuba? Tsuchiya! Tsuchida! Tsuchida. Tsuchida would say, it is the pair. The pair place. That's definitely the way that would be translated.
I usually say pair board.
Pair board. Let's go with that. Professional translator over here probably has the right answer.
At times.
Still 1 9 of cracks available. No, sorry. They are both, the remaining 9s of cracks are both in Nakajima's hand. Not likely to come out unless he really runs out of save tiles, and that's not a thing because he's got 2 easts.
Okay, that's Tenpai. Rage! Waiting for the Dora! There is one more Dora, right?
There is. And Kobayashi could end up throwing it. No, could draw it. No.
Just one more tile left, and it's in the dead wall. The last Dora was in the dead wall, so we do not get to see anybody win the hand.
That will advance the turn as dealer, though, finally. That's got to be a little bit of relief to both Nakajima and Kobayashi, who are hoping, okay, can you at least not extend this lead anymore? Mr. Cabbage.
Mr. Cabbage. It could be Ms. We
It's
actually...
good. It's,
oh, yeah, it's Taro. That's
Taro,
right.
yeah.
We did decide Taro.
All right. Once again, the Dora is the north tile, and nobody has any yet. Cabbage Taro just going quickly for the win. Has 2 triples already with the one of them pawned. Could have Hatsu and Toi Toi. Kobayashi says, all right, fine. If you're going to play cheap, I too can play at that game. He would like to steal the dealership from Nakajima before Nakajima starts going on a run. Oh, a missed pair for Cabbage Taro. Would have been right in the middle, so it would have been difficult to use. That adds another Tanyao sort of weight. Or Tanyao sort of group for Kobayashi. And this is an unneeded 7. Is he going to hand this off to Kobayashi? He is. We're going to get a chi here. And still 1 away from ready for Kobayashi. Well, that's interesting. All right. I had not thought of that poem. That is an unworkable Tenpai for Kobayashi. He needs the 4 of cracks to have Tanyao.
Kakutanis is also very difficult to work with.
Yeah.
He wants the outside hand. He wants the sanshoku. He wants anything with value.
Oh, and look at that. Kobayashi does get that one of those remaining 4s. Now waiting for the 7 of dots. I was about to say it won't be coming out from Nakajima, but he drew the 4 himself. So he's now, for the Nakajima is waiting for the 8 of cracks. This could improve the weight, except that it would be Friten. He'll reach... Oh, well, interesting. He's waiting for the 8 of cracks, really hoping to just knock everybody else off their weights here.
He doesn't want to be Friten, I think, is the biggest.
Yeah.
And
So
it's Tanya, leads Tanya, no Friten. Feels like you should get a whole Han just for not being Friten.
Oh, this is Tenpai. He's going to go for it. Lucky for him, he's got 2 of Nakajima's...
Oh, Ben
wow.
deals into Kobayashi first.
So Kobayashi on the attack right from the get-go. Pays off for him. He's got to hork some points from Cabbage Taro. And just draws a load of crap. Oh, man. Poor Kobayashi. You make a big push like that, you feel like you should be rewarded with some nice tiles on the draw, and that's what you end up with. So Kobayashi in the final, as the final dealer in this East round.
Did you see that hand by Kobayashi? It was only 1,000 points, but with all the reach sticks that had been saved up and the continuances, it was 5,900.
Yeah, right. A lot of points for not a lot of value.
That's like a Sanhan hand for dealer.
Right. Nice play by Kobayashi. And yeah, just does not get paid off with a nice starting hand here. Wow, he throws from his pair. He's really apparently looking to start chiing tiles.
He wants to make the most of this dealership.
He will chi here? So he's really looking to looking for help, hoping that Nakajima will continue pushing so that he can keep getting tiles. Nakajima is only 1 tile away from ready. Nearly a very valuable hand. Would like to get either the 1, 2, 3, or perhaps a shift to the 2, 3, 4 Sanshoku. Cabbage Taro. No value yet in the hand. Using 1 Dora. That adds another pair. I think Cabbage Taro is looking to fold at the moment. Nakajima can't use that 7. Kobayashi continues not to draw anything useful. Oh, he did get a green dragon there. So hoping that the early push, kind of like what he did before. Ooh, this is a nice hand for, well, it's Tenpai for Nakajima. He doesn't wait for the upgrade to Sanshoku.
Nice fill-in for Kakutani. Oh, Kakutani's gonna do the back up over 100 negative. Alright, just insta-reach. Needs Pinfudora.
He's got to go for it.
Boy's dealing in so far to Nakajima. There it is.
And all right. Currently tough breaks for...
And Ura, okay. And
all right.
Nakajima's
Oh
having
yeah,
a
going
rough
into his
time.
turn as dealer.
Yeah, well, I didn't see anything parlayed by Kobayashi. But this looks like a much more promising hand, starting hand, than what Kobayashi had.
So yeah, he goes from breaking even on their starting score to back under 100. And his turn as dealer. Only 5 more Mongons to go.
I think you're just looking for the fastest Tenpai and reach every time here. And everything's open-ended. Just be reach Pinfu, but I think you just Push, 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 push.
Yeah, I think, there's no need to go for super large value. And yeah, he got lucky that last hand. Got the Ura for Mangan. Not getting lucky draws here. Still 2 away from ready. Still 2 away from ready, although we add another pair and start working towards the all simples, Tanyao. If you can get it. Here's another pair for Kabishitaro, but he won't take it. Here's another pair for Nakajima. He will take it. Possible gut shot for Kakutani.
I guess that's good when you see like the 2 bamboo gone already, except for the lower bamboos look kind of good for weights. They don't look like they're that used up, and you look, they're not in other people's hands. So although you can already see one on the board and you don't see any 8s, I still think now you can see an 8. Okay, I think now you get rid of that gut shot. But maybe he's like cautious. Maybe he feels like his team has been burned.
Okay, well, you can start calling. You can call tiles here now. We're halfway through the draws for this hand. I think we might see him start chiing or poning, just to make sure. Well, he's not going to do it there. That's one of his few middleweights. He chooses not to chi the first time.
It was one of the few open-ended weights
Right.
that he could use both sides. I mean, it was the only one really he could use both sides, so it would be better to have that as the weight. Now the hand's a lot more flexible. With 6 helps now. And it's going to be Tanyao no matter what.
It would have been a completed run, though, and he would have been Ishanta, and this is starting to feel like the luck is just not there for... Well, obviously it hasn't been there. And here is... there's already Tenpai for Kabishitaro.
And also now for Nakajima. Nakajima waiting for the middle
and
7.
now it comes out of Batsu. Ouch.
I think that will probably do it.
That dashes the hopes and dreams of Kakutani and Naniwano Kabutomushi.
Yeah.
I think at this point, the professional move probably for them, unless he can put together an obvious Yakuman, he's probably going to be lying low from here on out. Kabishitaro, his turn as dealer, maybe trying to pad his lead a little bit, but he's still way out in front of the closest team, Kobayashi and Udeni Oboeari. Might just lie low himself. Filling in a gap, Kakutani. 3 away from ready, not a lot of value. Yeah, not sure what Kakutani's game is here. If there is a dream or not.
Maybe 3, 4, 5 sounds so good. Nope.
I think he's probably playing safe.
Yeah, playing it safe.
Trying not to be a kingmaker. Kobayashi could end up with a half flush here. Also has the ability to use Dora if he gets it. Thinking about a chi. Does not take that chi. There's another pair for Kabishitaro. Alright, perhaps now Kobayashi will chi or pon. Wow.
Yeah, I don't think Kabishitaro will even try and win the hand, really.
Yeah, I think he just wants to advance the turn as dealer.
After this hand, then he just wants to win quick hands as possible, but right here, there's not that much advantage to winning a hand.
So Kobayashi now 1 away from ready, and no more 5s, and only 1 2 of cracks available. More likely, actually happens to be the green dragon. Although if Nakajima draws another 2 of cracks, it will be coming out from him. Won't be coming out from anybody else.
I mean, the 7 is a big bottleneck there.
Oh yeah, that 7 is obviously not coming out from Nakajima. But Kobayashi does get that last deuce. And now he needs a 7 of cracks. Only 1 left.
It's like Nakajima is now just folding.
So yeah, it's either...
The green dragon spooked.
Kobayashi has to draw it. Oh, he could switch. Well, but there's no more 5s left. He does like the 1-8 better. He can see all the 5s. And he can see... Oh, he does draw the last 8. Wow, nice draw, Kobayashi. Nice switch from the 7 outside weight to the... He could see that there was only 1-8. He was probably thinking he would switch the lower Manzu if he got a better weight there, right?
Yeah, so now Kobayashi's task is just to win as many hands as possible and keep going until their team is in first place. Cabbage Taro's task is now to just win quickly and can be cheap, just win as quickly as possible. And Nakajima really needs to make this dealership worth something.
Yeah, he's in a pretty massive hole himself. Kobayashi made up a lot of ground with that Mangan.
I mean, it helps that Cabbage was
the dealer, right?
So there's a 12,000 point swing. Plus, moving from 3rd place to 2nd place.
Oh, okay. I was trying to figure out where those extra points came from. Yes. So, Kobayashi perhaps positioning himself going into his final turn as dealer. Kakutani perhaps trying to set himself up for...
Seal uncle?
Yeah. It's a long ways off, but I guess if there is a dream... Oh, well. That's 2 triples. Not much else developing at the moment, but...
Sanjen Shonten.
It is that. There's still 2 more 8s of bamboos. No more souths. Get rid of the south. Fortunately, he can't see that the 7s of bamboos are up there. And that is Tenpai for Nakajima. Reach and Tenpai for Kobayashi.
Now Cabbage has to be careful.
We have a good battle here between Kobayashi and Nakajima.
I think, and a lot of times you'll be like, okay, I just don't want to deal into the dealer, because that means we have to play 1 more hand. But the other option of if you have to deal into somebody is Kobayashi, and that is just way too close. It's less than a 40-point difference. And you can probably deal into them 1 time, maybe. When they're not dealer.
Nakajima is really thinking about that 3-6 of dots. If perhaps... Oh, he had already thrown the 6 of dots. So I guess he was trying to figure out which was safer. As it turns out, they were both safe. And that's going to be the end of Nakajima. I don't see how he gets away from this. But he does.
I mean, it's still kind of the end, right? It's very unlikely he's going to be Tenpai now.
Well, he is still
he's
Tenpai.
still Tenpai, sorry.
But he has to draw it. So there are no more... Wow, lucky for him, all the 6s are being used. So the only thing Kobayashi can do is draw his own 3. There are still 2 more of them.
Yeah, so the other 2 are not going to discard 3s.
Right? It won't be coming out of Nakajima. Nice save, Nakajima. If he can just get to 2 more draws. He could draw the 3 himself.
Yeah. Either one of them could draw the
Kobayashi could draw it. Yeah. There are still 2 more. Oh, what does he do here? The 2 is safe.
Yeah.
He throws the 2.
Definitely 2.
One last draw.
It's an easy one, but... Three, 4, wait.
Kabutomushi was perhaps thinking about cheating so that Kobayashi doesn't end up with the final draw. It would be a huge win for him if he got the 3, but he doesn't.
Alright, so we do see one more South 3 hand because I was silly and of course I was senpai.
Nakajima with a nice save. Doesn't throw the 3 of bamboos to Kobayashi's nice 3-6 weight.
I wonder if we see a flush from Cabbage. His hand is so far away, but like a flush can generally be pretty easily folded. So you kind of go for that, the easy calls at first, and then fold if you have to.
Or kochi.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if you got a kochi right here? That would be awesome. Oh! Okay, we got East. He needs East. There's already 2 of them. We can see 2 of them. He needs
all the 9s.
All the 9s. Oh! Okay. We can't see any 9s. Oh, we can see 1 9 of cracks.
And the 9 of dots. We can see 2 9
and
of
2
dots.
9s of dots. Oh, that was so close. Suji. All right. So we got a little too excited about this whole kochi thing. Mm-hmm. Obviously, it's not going to happen.
That's how you try and make it happen?
There's another 9 of cracks.
Okay, we can maybe both go for kochi here. Kakutani also going for kochi. A little bit further away.
Yeah, and no more 1s of dots for him to draw.
Or 1s of bamboo.
1s of bamboos. Jeez, but how do I keep calling bamboos dots? That's just silly. All right, there are other people in the hand, so let's check out Kobayashi. Oh, that's another South. Oh, he doesn't throw the 7. Oh, the 7 of crack. The 7 of bamboos is safe for Nakajima, the dealer. Oh, there's another.
Only 1 9 dot left in the wall. Nakajima is just 1 away from ready, and that could be a monster with the 3 4 5 Sanshoku.
Is there a point where Kabutomushi says, "Yeah, it was fun while it lasted, but maybe it's time to give up"?
Maybe not.
Nakajima not. Well, but now, now it's... There's no way it's an expensive hand.
It's still hedging. It's still the same 2 away.
Still hedging. The 7 was safe. The 6, however, is not. Oh, he might be tempted here.
That's 1 away.
He can still throw the value tiles, so he'll still keep going that way. It's just so tempting. But also, he knows that, the at most, the hand is worth 1,500.
1,500 and 1 continuance.
And 1 continuance. So, and there's 1
And it's also not the player that he absolutely cannot deal into. Player that he absolutely cannot deal into right now is Kobayashi only.
Kobayashi's still a ways away from ready. Not likely to get there. The 8 of cracks. Tsuji to the 5 of cracks in Nakajima's discards, but he is just not going to do it anymore.
Yeah.
Nice solid
Just
fold.
One more draw left.
Nice solid fold from Kabutomushi. Kobayashi trying to... Oh, he does get to Tempai. Oh, a choice of what to wait for here. So 2 players, Tempai. And Nakajima will continue as dealer again. Kakutani with a deficit of nearly 100 points to make up. If he's going to overcome Kabutomushi and Seigetsu.
Yeah, nearly 200.
Oh, did I say Kakutani? I meant Nakajima. Sorry, dealer Nakajima has 100 points to overcome. It is his turn as dealer. Yes, it's going to be double, triple Yakuman in a row for Kakutani. That's a tough dream to fulfill. Filling in a nice gap for Kobayashi. He is also the south seat, so poning the south does give him 2 Yaku, and the half flush gives him Mangan, if he can get there. No souths currently in anybody else's hand. I don't think we'll see them come. Oh, an interesting chi from Kabutomushi. Pushing early, while Nakajima is not really in trouble. Nakajima 1 away from ready, waiting for Dora. Even if he doesn't get the Dora, if he's waiting for Dora, I think we're going to see a reach.
I think we're going to see a Suonko attempt by Kakutani.
Right, here it comes. I was looking at that myself.
Alright, and now just 1 away as well for Kabut.
With an okay weight. Not useful. And that's Tempai. I think we're going to see reach. So that'll probably get Kabutomushi to give up.
I don't know, the 7. 7 first.
There's only 1 3 left.
I think the red dragon will come out as well. South is trickier.
It would make Kobayashi Tempai. So he starts moving towards giving up.
No, it's still 1 away.
Still 1 away, but I mean, does he throw?
Now.
Oh, South came out of.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, now South comes out. And Kobayashi is Tempai, waiting for the white dragon or that last 3. So it won't be coming out from him either. Nakajima's win is definitely only him drawing it. And there is 1 more white dragon.
And Cabbage Tempai's with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of dots, or 1, 4 of character.
Oh man, that's 6.
I mean, it's hard for
Oh,
Kakutani
no, and
because
that's
really,
the
like,
end.
none of the tiles are safe.
That's a big hand for Kobayashi. I think that's Haneman. All right. That moves him a lot closer to Kabutomushi.
That puts Kobayashi in first place for the game and overall.
Wow.
We
What?
have just a 700-point difference.
What a change-up.
So Cabbage just has to win the hand. Kobayashi, on the other hand, has to defend a bit.
And he's going to get no help from Nakajima or Kakutani.
Yeah, at least not on purpose. Maybe some inadvertent help, but...
But neither of them are going to be trying to win a hand in such a way that it changes the game. Both of those players are going to be giving up. And man, Kobayashi does not have a lot to start with. And he goes to a strategy that he's done kind of all game. The early chi to just try to get to Tenpai quickly.
I mean, neither of them, Cabbage also does not have a great hand to work with.
So the quick chi, I wonder how much that will make Nakajima become much tighter with tiles that Kobayashi could chi with.
Yeah, it's so hard to tell what can be cheated with. I think it felt like the 7 was kind of an early cut for safety, and it backfired.
Right. Backfired a little bit, but now... Oh, the 7 of dots. Or 7 of... There I go again. 7 of bamboos. An interesting choice for Nakajima. There's a bunch of pairs.
Oh yeah, that's the first kind of great thing to come into Cabbage's hand. Maybe we have a shot.
So important point, Jenn has made this point before also. There is no agariyame, no winning and leaving. So even if Kobayashi wins this hand, he does not just get to walk away. There is no sayonara agari. So he kind of needs to win this hand and a few to give himself some breathing room between himself and Kabutomushi. Kabutomushi still 2 away from ready with unideal shapes. And Kobayashi gets the Tenpai, waiting for only the 4 to complete a Yaku. Interestingly, he could win here if everybody finished no-10, but I think the probability...
He switches to the 3-5 weight so that there's not going to be any 50-10 anymore.
Oh, okay. But I think also there's no chance of him... He would have to risk... actually, you can't even do that on Ron, can you? Can you say no-10 even when you're Tenpai?
I don't think so. Oh, and Nakajima deals in just 1,500. 2,900, sorry.
Just 1 Dora.
1 Dora.
That does pad it a little bit.
And that gives Cabbage a little bit more work to do.
Still doesn't let Kobayashi off the hook for Tenpai.
And 3,900 should do it. 3,200 would probably do it even with the 1 continuance.
Kabutomushi...
anyone for Cabbage, yeah.
First of all, wants to make sure he's Tenpai.
Just a 3,400 point difference. So if he draws it, I think Nanatosan is enough.
3,600 points. Between Kabutomushi and Kobayashi.
Oh yeah, 3,600. So, but I still think Nanatosan is enough.
Definitely.
So Nanatosan would be 700,
that would be
1,300 draw.
Oh, with the 1 continuance. So it'd be 800, 1,400. That is...
Way more than
3,000. Yeah, that's 200 points more than he needs.
Hmm?
That would be a swing of 3,800 points. No?
1,400 and 800.
So 2 times 800 is 1,600 plus
3,000, right?
1,400 is plus 3,000.
Yeah, and then you take 1,400 from the dealer, so that's
That's 4,400. I'm sorry.
4,400 swing.
I was thinking I went back to 800 for the dealer. That's why I am here and they are there.
Why am I not there?
Oh yeah, I
have
guess
the right
it
answer.
actually takes more than that, huh?
It takes more than
This is Ishanten for Kobayashi. He has 2 nice open-ended weights. While Jenn and Garthe tried to figure out, while Jenn knew and Garthe tried to figure out what Cabbage Taro did, what does he have? Still still 1 away from ready for Cabbage Taro, but not clearly enough points. Dianping would not be... No, if he drew the winner for Pingfu, that would be enough. He'd really like to get to Tanyao or using Dora.
Well, if he gets Tenpai for Pinfu, I think he can just reach.
And he definitely needs to draw it himself. But now he's moving towards...
Because the other 2 players are not going to deal in, so
Right.
it's only Kobayashi dealing in, so...
He's Ishanten now with...
And also, if he's the only player Tenpai...
That also works for him. He is 1 away from ready.
And the other players are not going to get to Tenpai, so... Unless Kobayashi is also Tenpai.
Which he is.
Okay, so then they play another hand, so that's still fine.
Right. He improves his weight here. Oh, but it doesn't guarantee... Wait. Okay, yes.
It's Sumo for Kobayashi.
Oh, and Dora.
That will be enough for Kobayashi to say no 10 for the next hand. So we'll play 1 more hand.
At least 1 more hand here. Wow, what a comeback from Kobayashi. Goes for the half flush, gets that last white dragon as Nakajima's pushing.
So we have a 9,200 point difference.
Looks like 9,200 points.
So Mangan Sumo is definitely enough for Cabbage to make a comeback.
He's got 1 Dora, but unfortunately for him, all the other Dora are spread out in other people's hands.
And Kobayashi deciding what to do. He knows Cabbage is going to be coming. He doesn't want to make it look like he's just folding from the beginning.
Is it also possible that, he throws Dora right from the start? Is it possible? That's an interesting move, given that it was Cabbage Taro's wind. If he had 2 of them in his hand, that would have been a bit of a shock to see that pawn right off the bat. But Kobayashi gets lucky. As it happens, they're all spread out. Is it possible that they have a... Oh, is he thinking about a pawn here? That's
Can you finish your sentence? You started it 3
I
times
keep starting
already.
different sentences. Is it possible they leave the... they had extra time there for people to think? Because it seemed like an extra long thinking time for Kobayashi.
I mean, I think they have some extra time bank, so...
Oh, okay.
But it would not be advantageous for him to let other people think, so... Probably he was just doing it for his own thinking. Would be my guess.
Okay, Cabbage Taro really hoping for Dora, which is not going to happen. There's only 1 left. I don't think there's any scenario where Kakutani waits for Cabbage Taro to get to Tenpai and then throws it. And I don't see where the rest of the value is going to come for Cabbage Taro. He needs another green dragon now. And man, Kobayashi just keeping the pressure on, I think kind of makes Cabbage Taro jump the gun a little bit on this attempt. Although I don't know, I'm not sure where else he could have gotten points if he doesn't go quickly for this Honitsu, Haku, and perhaps another value tile. Or, he was hoping perhaps that maybe another Dora was out there to be drawn, but as it turns out, it was not there.
So all you can do is get your hand as ready as possible to make the comeback and then hope to get lucky.
Still green dragons out there. He's going to start needing some help soon. All right, there's another sozu. One more bamboo. Kobayashi trying... Oh, that's going to get pwned. Interesting miss by Kobayashi there. Hoping he was throwing that in time, and instead he does advance Kabutaro's hand.
It's interesting because it also fits in his own hand.
I think he's obviously just folding at this point.
Yeah, but it seems like...
Kabutaro's still hoping that he can manage to get Dora, but it's just not there. Oh, the second... So we have almost all the sevens of bamboos gone. That is really going to eat into Kabutaro. Oh yeah, there's another one here in Kakutani's hand. So if we're going to see a miracle for Kabutaro, he's going to need an 8 or a 9 of bamboos to pair up. Still no green dragons. And the real possible tragedy is that if he... Oh, pay. North tile, except of course that was no value, so it wouldn't have been really useful for him. We got 20 more draws. We need something useful here. Oh, that's not it. Starting to see the writing on the wall. Kobayashi gets another sozu. That would have been perhaps useful for Kabutaro. Do we get anything here? Oh, all right, that's useful. Oh man, he just keeps hoping for Dora. Unfortunately, that's just not what you're hoping for, buddy.
It's just, you're hoping for it, but it's not going to come.
Yeah, I mean, you can see 2 of them on the board and no Hatsu. But boy, all those Hatsus seem to be buried. And running low on draws here. He was not going to get there anyway. And that about seals it for Kobayashi. Kobayashi and Udeni Oboeari.
So lots of North Kanto players, we think. Also, Hasunuma is very disappointed in all of you.
What? Hasunuma is because
his picture says he's disappointed in everyone.
Oh, that's right. He's definitely looking down on us. Yes. Winner of this game, and like you said, we want this exciting final action because they didn't put Kabutaro.
That's what I wanted. Yeah, that's how I want it every time. I'm not a fan of putting first place in the last dealer position.
I don't know. I'm a little bit torn on that because, all right, if you've done the work to get there throughout the game or throughout that final table, have you not earned it?
Nope. I don't think you've earned it.
For the sake of the exciting game.
I want it to be random, just like all the other seating.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Random. I can see how that might also make sense.
I just wanted to decide just the same as you always do. That's my opinion. But anyway, that is our World Riichi Online Team League. Congratulations to Udeni, Oboeari, Masakazu, Kobayashi. A great comeback in the end there. Toshita Kushida, solid play the entire day. Tomoki Hasunuma, also very disappointed in all of us.
Yes, and who also put them in position by winning that second game.
Yeah, and another Tomoki Kogure. Represent.
Yay, North Kanto.
All right, but what a showing by Seigetsu as well.
Yeah.
Against all these pros.
In it until the end, and I mean, not that it's anybody's fault, but at the end there, Nakajima's pushing. He's also the victim of a push by Nakajima that ends up throwing into Kobayashi, and a big one that changed everything.
Yeah.
Put Kobayashi into the lead, and suddenly put the pressure on Kabutomushi to try to regain more points.
Yeah, but we enjoyed watching all of them. We hope you enjoyed it as well. Hopefully, a bunch of you will check out this VOD later. Long stream, but
Yes, and hopefully it motivates you guys to play in the next ROTL, WROTL.
Generally, you can find us on Wednesdays. Not sure if we will be streaming this Wednesday because I will be flying, but hopefully we will have a stream. Otherwise, it'll be the next Wednesday after that.
Okay, perhaps a guest commentator if we... Or something.
Possibly, yeah, it's
Possibly?
possible.
Okay.
We'll try and work it out. But there's so much English commentary happening this month on the World Riichi channel, the World Riichi Championship YouTube channel. So we are a bit short-handed to get all the games commentated on. So
right.
we might just take a week off. We'll see. But we have this. You can catch up on this, and we will have a repost of a Play Like a Pro episode as well. And I do have a Prost episode that just needs subtitles that I've been waiting to put up because I haven't had time to subtitle anything, but that's us.
Lots of stuff for you guys to watch. Once again, you can see here the scores of the teams. Naniwano Kabutomushi had a rough go. Kakutani he got themselves into first place for the game early on. I think close to first place. He was coming out strong, but there was just too much.
Hi.
お疲れ。
ですか。
すごい試合でしたね。
すごい。すごい追いかけ
まぐれ。
逆転すごかった。
逆転すごかったです
そう。
ね。
いやなんかそういうね個人的な意見でそういうオーラスでも逆転がありえるの関決めがそういうランダムな関決めは私好きなんです。決勝の最終戦結構ねトップが最後の親になることが多いんですけどこういうのはもう最後までエキサイティング
興奮できました。
っていうのはすごく好きです私。よかったです。そう。
お互いにいい勝負でしたもんね。
おそらくね海外の方もたくさん見てくれていると思いますので、お二人とも本当にお疲れ様でした。
ありがとうございます。Thank you everybody. Thank you.
熱かった。
Congratulations to the new champions. Udeni Oboeari. You are the champions, my friends.
Bom, bom, bom.
Hi, 皆さん. Thank you, everybody. I think we are done for today.
Yes, thanks for tuning in. Congratulations once again to Udeni
Oboeari.
Udeni Oboeari. Maybe, when they get to the finals again next year, maybe I'll finally get
Yeah, this was the second time, so we'll see them again. And we'll see you again.